Attention freaks, it's me.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Good evening. Hello, chat. Chat, do you know what's inside of you right now besides wires and bugs?
I hate you. I hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive.
Hopefully
you should
not too much.
breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi. A sandwich? Oh, a sandwich sounds good right now, actually. Well, it's definitely not the Galacticon album, or I'd be happy. If you had the entire Galacticon album in you, I'd be very happy, and I'd understand that you were a fan of Brandon Small. But since like 4 people that show up to my stream, and I mean the totality of all of you, 4 people that show up to my stream know what Galacticon is, I'll be happy just making you all listen to it. Yes, I've replaced all your blood with VTubers, mainly me. Me and Luce here, and Nick Cage is over there. You can just see his eyes. Then we all blink in unison. It's unsettling. But we're all in there. We're all in you. Streamer, do you know Arm's Length? Arm's Length's a band? A saying? Somehow another VTuber with the most strangest name I've heard? They're from Ontario. Link, 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 link. Let me hear, 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 let me hear. I don't know how I feel about the Catholic mascot being inside me. Jesus loves you. He loves you a bunch. 'Cause he put Skippy in your lunch. Yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Mug. I hate it here too. Hello, Lion. Congrats on first. Hello, Mari, strongest soldier. You're now reduced to MSS because that's a fucking mouthful. Hi, Garfsune Miku. Hello, Cookie. Hi, Tilted. Hi, Ninja. Hello, Ikorum. Hello, Draconic. That seems to be everybody. If I miss someone or you're lurking, yell at me. It's funny. You can do it as simple as hitting a redeem, which technically it's only been the second stream. We have a new redeem for 66 channel points. It says Adam West. It's only a few seconds long. If you haven't heard it, I say hit it. If you have heard it and you have 66 channel points, I say hit it. Bless whoever's running that fucking 24/7 Family Guy channel on Twitch. It gets way more views than half the people I even watch.
Gay.
I don't know if they'll meet your music taste, but it's worth a shot. Guess what? I like it all. Okay, here. 2 years old, 128k views.
Gay.
Yay! I like how he dips into a Kermit the Frog when he does it. Here, let me peel off your flesh so you can see the inside. Where do I got this?
Gay.
And it's gone. Okay. Let me adjust things. Ugh.
Gay.
Ugh. Nick, get in the corner. Yeah, Nick can go there, and then we bleed VTubers, unfortunately. And then I'll get
Oh wow, that is relatable.
I'll get your internal thought off the screen. Hey. Okay, music. This is perfect because I needed an excuse just to drop straight into bullshit anyway. Ugh. Okay, this is Arm's Length Object Permanent's official music video, runs for 4 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, this is up my alley. Ah, he's got the fucking Zoomer broccoli haircut. Oh, I owned that TV before. We threw it off a roof. Actually, the more I look in this room, the more I have been intoxicated beyond belief in the exact same setup. Hi, son. Welcome in. Oh, I hate talking over music. If I could show you guys half the bands that I used to help tour with and like load gear and do all that dumb bullshit in my teenage years, I would, but MySpace blew up a handful of years back and all those bands are gone. The only remnants of shit wiped off the existence of the planet. No, it was more the roadie. Funny enough, one of the bands that I did help out with totally got ripped off by I Wrestle a Bear once. Like an entire song basically got ripped off by him. I say no more. Because it's been fuck, 18 years now. It's hearsay at this point. No, less than that. Do not come.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Think I'll hold on until my fingers slip away. You can't really be as angry as that look upon your face.
No coming? No, I didn't. But it is very gooey out here. Banana, 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 banana. No, that's good. Thank you for a new band for me to check out. Let me without showing you the band itself, because this is definitely doxing.
I hate you. I hate the air that you breathe.
Hi, Oregon.
I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick.
You're a fool, Sora.
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below
If a
me.
stranger comes
Oh,
up to
it's
you and
all
wants to fuck you
gone.
in the ass, that's no good.
こんにちは、スノルラックス、パトさん。
Just a dead link. Just a
Kids,
dead link
if
that
a
lets me
stranger
hit
comes
play.
up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no
That's
good.
the most cursed thing is it's all here. All of the information is here, everything. But I can't play any of it. I can't do anything with it. It's literally just dead. All the songs are dead. Fuck. Sweet, sweet year 2007. Is it anywhere? No one backed this up. I gotta dig through 18 fucking boxes behind me if I want to have a chance of finding this band again. Oh, that's disappointing. And it's got a very banging title that's ungodly long for the time. But I won't say anything of it. I will... No, I'm not going to open up that box. Okay. I'll make it my solemn promise to all of you that if and when I do make it big and I have an appropriate space that I can empty out the stuff that I have packed 4 years ago now, going on 5, I will go through my entire music collection and we will sit down and we will individually go through it all, which will eventually dox where I grew up, but it's fine. And then we'll take it from there. But for now, I sit here and cry over MySpace death and the fact that so many bands that I used to listen to religiously are now gone and never to be listened to again. Half the members are probably dead because of drugs. Or just mentally numb. And I weep. And I weep just like Dad's Dead Dog, which is the new obscurest vinyl song from the Sticky Sweethearts. Same band that gave you nuts glued to butthole. Also, look at the end of that link.
Next thing I know, I heard a bang. You gotta keep that dog on a leash. He didn't get flat. He didn't get wrecked. His body parts were blown apart, yet somehow still intact.
Hold on, I want to add this.
Glue.
Just a little
You
glue.
look good as new. With just a little glue. You look good as new.
Remember, AI's terrible, except when it's making bangers like this. Then it's fine.
Your father came out, screamed in disbelief. He saw me gluing your dog in the middle of the street. I said, I'm
Fuck
doing
with
the
this while
best I
killing
can,
stuff.
but there's too much fur glued to my
Chat, do you have a song that you will play when the apocalypse hits? I'm literally just going to pick any of the Weird Al polka melodies and then hop in a tank. Why are these songs so good?
I said, no way, man. I was just making that noise. Yeah, yeah. Woof, woof, with just a little glue. It looked good as new. With just
It
a
also
little
reminds
glue.
you that every song is boiled down to is the hook good? We're gonna repeat the chorus 70% of the song. I blast this at Benny, but he's crucified through my JBL speakers. Meh. No. Yeah, I want that one. On that one, and then I want the real song. Actually, no, this song. And then the song I'd actually play. That one's a good one. All right, so yeah, when I said, you know, what would be a song that you guys would want in regards to the ending the world or enjoying the end of the world, etc., etc. An easy option is Cannibal Corpse's Evisceration Plague. That man's so nice. That man screaming like a demon is called George Corpse Fisher. George Corpse Grinder Fisher. And when he's on tour, he goes and plays claw machines at truck stops, UFO machines, and then whatever he wins, he goes and donates to charity in the local area. Also, he's got the horde tattooed on him. Fate. Evisceration Plague. But yeah, an easy option is, oh, the end of the world's happening. Are you gonna put up some fucked up metal? And I'm like, that's an easy one. Another easy one would be Guar's Zombies March, which is a little more, you can hear it. Trust me, I can teach each and every one of you to understand any fucking goddamn metal song. It's not that hard. All you need to do is just learn how the different styles enunciate different vowels. Once you figure that out, everything else is like, oh, okay. Unless they're intentionally just doing noise. I forgot this music video has a little bit of a lead-in. By old Mechanical Man. See, a little bit easier to understand Dave Brocky here. Come and die. This was an interesting time in Guar's career because they fucked around with 8 strings on this album. And no one was expecting Guar of all bands to pull out 8 strings. Another good song to murder a bunch of people to if you're driving in a tank. Especially because I'm pretty sure the plot of the song is at one point he gets a tank. Also, I want to let you know, do not get into Guar now, at least current day Guar. I love Guar. When Dave Brocky, aka Odorous Orungus, the guy you can hear singing right now, was in charge, he's dead now because of a heroin overdose. And the people that now have control of it, well, they're selling gotcha NFTs in card packs. Let's just say the odds were so bad that the first day that they were out, everyone that wasted their money on it pulled the exact same NFT. Like, okay, so it's Michael Bishop, the original bassist, came back to be a new character for the new vocalist. Wait. Why the fuck is this censored? And also, holy shit, that's terrible censoring. Yeah, he took over. It was fine. They were doing a lot more collaborative works. They were doing a bunch of covers, which I'm like, oh, okay. Like, You're attempting to make it a little bit more mainstream. All right, fair. And then they just went full in on NFTs, and I'm not sure about crypto, but I've basically written them off. The second that I seen on their website, they're like, you can buy this trading pack, and there's odds for you to get one of these funny pictures. And then everybody just started getting the same NFT, and I'm like, they fucking sold out in the worst way. Son, what's that? Oh, that can't be filled. Messed Up Game Show makes dying contestants compete for organ transplant. You love this Quixer channel. To transform into the image. Here we go. Whoever would have thought you could teach them to drive tanks? Drive tanks through banks. But honestly, yeah, you probably could just teach zombies how to drive tanks through banks. I saw the guy's funeral on YouTube. That's fucked up. So, if you're unaware, Gwar is a very simplistic band in that they came around in the 80s. They're a shock rock band in the thematical stylings that they are a bunch of aliens who are essentially Vikings from space who will rip you in half and smoke all your crack. Like, unironically. If Dave Brocky was around right now, he'd be like, you should get a Fent tattoo. You fucking love Fent. Come to my show. I've got it in fucking trucks in the back. Oh, did we do the thing? No. No, not my crack. What is Americanized? Another very Americanized. I need the lyrics. Ghoul, wait, Ghoul covered of fucking Americanized and they got odorous? Oh, fuck yes. That rock goes hard. Yeah. Okay, I thought we were Thundercats Power Rangers villains. No, well.
Gay!
Oh no, all I can get is the karaoke. Okay. Here, it's Ghoul, which is another good band. And it's Dave Brocky, the singer. Oh, I'm Americanized. The USA. 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 Canada and the United States, Mexico should merge and become CUM. USA. Drugs and guns! Drugs and guns! Sheep. Also, another good song to play on loop and just murder people to. Godless America Freedoms. Yeah, Gwar, really good band. Listen to it primarily with Dave Brocky as the singer. Check out a couple of the covers that the band has done after the fact. But an actual song you should go to war to. Any of the Weird Al songs that are the polka melodies of the at the time the album release radio hits. But Polka Power really fucks. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. It's ain't up forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you have got to give it. It's so easy, but that's the way it is. Bam, 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 bam. But I'm not Mel, and I'm so high, 'cause I'm in hell. Oh, I love Weird Al so much. I was reminiscing today about the only live show I've seen of Weird Al. A bunch of it just came back in my head. Like, my brain was like, you haven't thought of this in a bit. Come away with me, we got another place. We can rely on each other, from one corner to another, Yeah. Yeah. Rock your body right. Back streets back. All right. Van really does just fucking jam to anything that's put on this too. You might as well be walking on the sun. You might as well be walking on the sun. But I'm very excited because Weird has talked about it. Mr. Al Yankovic has talked about a new album because of his tour. So, new Weird Al, very excited. I happy. Maybe getting to see him again on tour also would be amazing. But those fucking shows sell out. The Mr. Weird Al Yankovic, yes. The best tidbit I know about his band in general is that he's never changed a single member. In the entirety of his career, he's had the exact same band, which actually has never happened. There's never been a band that's been around for as long as Weird Al who's never had any of the members leave or rotate out or anything like that. There's no ill will. They just... That sounds like the best musical gig ever. Everybody gets along and everyone gets paid. Pretty ones, don't get you high. It's not the pretty ones who leave you low and blow your mind. Do dap dap do wap do dap dap do wap do dap dap do, yeah. Ow! Hi, widget. Not even the drummer. They've all stayed. Everyone stayed. I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, say goodbye, never tell a lie. Stay here. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take us home. I always forget it does that. Why? It's good. Everyone gets rickrolled, and it's Xenomorph music. And it's close time. And it's close time. It's about close time. And because I've seen it now, and I have not seen it since I was a wee child, I'm now going to force you all to watch Hysteria. But it's still going to be removed from the VOD, just in case Warner Brothers hates that Hysteria is still remembered. It was a Warner Brothers cartoon teaching you about communism. Ingalls? Hi-oh. He means financially. There's so many references here. Wasted even on the generation I was a part of. About everybody. Everyone is more fancy with a cigar replacement. But it was also a kazoo. I contest it. Oh, Ninja, I'm so happy I got to remind you this is real. I just protest it. We'll contest it. Now, free money in the chat raffle. I miss when there was an attempt to educate through entertainment. Trick me into learning. We're the working stiff. That's what I'm saying. It's a Groucho Marx reference for Karl Marx, by the way. I can't remember who Engels is. Funny. A kid that just keeps screaming, then the Vikings show up. Let's protest it. I'm against it. What is it? Yeah, Stalin. Okay. No. You will definitely get. Well, actually, is this over like 100 years old at this point? They can't really yell at me for a Groucho Marx bit in the year of our Lord 2020 Area 5. I don't think. But just in case, I'll put it here. And don't worry, son, your video will be shown properly and saved on the VOD. This is just topical for the current time. So remember, chat. Good artists steal? Or sorry. Good artists borrow, great artists steal. That mustache is powerful. It fucking is. Now you know where the glasses came from. Against it. Yeah, he just did that. Ah. The billion. What? Oh, yeah. Evil baby. But we have a study of this. I get to kick back. Hmm. But Big Fat Baby Theater. Mao. As long as it's informative, I should be tricked into learning because typically I will not learn on my own. Mama Luigi. In pan. Beat the shit out of you. It's so accurate and so informative. Hi, Tasty. Welcome in. Tasty, have you ever seen a show called Hysteria? Tried to trick you into learning? I have a long time ago. Good, good. It did not last long. That means firing squad. Yeah. Yeah, have to. And yes.
Poggers!
Zuma Butenwich. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, cheese. Yugoslavia. Not me. Which Kids Next Door is that? Because it's also Foxy Brown from Drawn Together. 5, thank you. Why wasn't the pizza Italy? Oh. The line delivery and the monotone nature of this character. I want to hear that one more time. Yeah. We too want peace. Peace of the spoils. Hi, Rhubarb. Welcome in. Okay, Joe. Nah. Oh no, not
Domain
Japan.
expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
It's our cake, comrade. No, it's my cake. It's my cake. I have the diabetes. I'm going to get my foot cut off. The Soviet-Japan War was a campaign of the Second World War that began with the Soviet invasion of Manchuria following the Soviet declaration of war against Japan on the 8th of August 1945. That's the day after my birthday. Hi, Rhubarb. Hi, Cookie. Okay, I'm done. I'm done watching Hysteria. But Socrates!
You're a fool, Sora.
I am? Hey, I am. Hey, it's Socrates. Totally not Bob Hope. Hostess burned Outicus. Sorry. Yakko Warner. Prager, you got nothing on this. Yippee, recess. I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna only get like half a game in. Because it's old and the game makes sense. No, Widget, that's weird. No, I do not, sir. Now, it would be very anime rules, so it would take an episode to turn. Ah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Ooh, a snickerdoodle. We didn't have a real ending because the censors came down. And they said, you can't do that. You can't actually... Oh, the Puritan's court. God, why do they keep having so many good court-related things? Also, hide the snorator and welcome in. Nick Cage, I'm a big fan. I loved you in the Insert Nicolas Cage movie. Thank you. You loved Ghost Rider too. You loved when he turned that big excavator into a big flaming thing. This is the guy that does the spot on Orson Welles. Ah, brain. They got Groucho Marx glasses on. Hi, Asian. Welcome in. No, 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 never. Not a witch at all. Hi, McShorts, welcome in. She weighs as much as a duck. It must be a witch. She turned me into a newt. Door number 3! 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 Take the door. The crushing! No. Which streamer would crush me with big giant boulders? Hi, Harfa, welcome in. Now you do. Close enough. All of everyone's problems could have been solved with a Nintendo at any point in history, because people did fucked up things because they were bored. I'm not happy. Okay, but oh. Teddy Roosevelt and the Panama Canal. I'm kind of stuck, I'm sorry. This was a really good fucking show. And I'm kind of sad it like sits in obscurity. You have malaria now. Yeah, no fever. The joke is that figuring out it was the bugs was the last thing. It seems like a segment on Animaniacs. That's the whole show. The entirety of it was just to trick you into learning about history through cartoon entertainment. Yeah, Hysteria was an entire cartoon. Of its like 22-minute run cartoon. Whoa. That predated the other thing. Bully! Panama Teddy. God, ointment?
Gay.
The baby almost sounded like it was gonna yell gay. Oh boy. Big fat baby. And there've been a lot of U.S. military ads lately talking about duty and benefits of joining. Yeah, their recruiting efforts have been lackluster in the past half decade. They also spent a shit ton of money to get The Rock to try to help recruit, and they lost money on that. Hi-oh.
Do not come. Do not come.
Oh. That has been making their numbers for a while, yeah.
Gay. Gay. Gay.
Me? The cartoon? Oh man, that looks fun though.
You have a medical disorder.
Yeah, I'm an elf and I just want to watch cartoons. No, you can't.
Look at boy 45. Look at boy 45. Look at boy 45. Look.
Bully. Ugh. Yeah, no more, no more.
No!
I hope this is what, yes. Yes!
Dutch-based TV company Endemol is
You mean
no
the
stranger
Dutch?
to controversial
He's not
TV,
real.
having produced shows like Big Brother and Fear Factor for Dutch audiences before selling the licenses
guy's a cyber
internationally,
character. He's not
resulting
real.
in many countries across the world having their own versions of these shows. There is one Endemol broadcast that never left the Netherlands though, although it's controversial.
Note to self, I don't want to live.
Really? I know Joe Rogan! I know when he was just a little guy on TV. Just like when he was on Newsroom. Marvel, let go of my zipper and quit playing with it.
Was one program that Endemol had no intention of ever trying again. So why is that? Well, De Groot Donor Show means the Great Donor Show. It would be a one-time broadcast where contestants would compete for a very special prize, one that no other game show could match. These contestants weren't competing for a car, or a holiday, or $1 million, but a kidney donation. Yes, the show centered around Lisa, a terminally ill woman who was giving away a kidney to whoever she thought was most deserving of it. Seems a bit stingy to only have one winner when you have 2 kidneys. As a matter of fact, you have a whole heap of organs that are gonna go to waste, not just the one kidney. I mean, you might as well make a game show for each of them, no? Before the show's broadcast, The Great Donor Show presented 25 contestants to the public. Each
Each
of them
kidney
was
plays
in need
guitar.
of a kidney transplant, and each had the usual game show sob story. You know, wow, nobody loved me as a kid, and now I have renal failure. I am literally dying, boo-hoo. And then the public was given a phone number to which they could send a text to Lisa in support of their favoured kidney needer. The proceeds from these text messages would then be donated to the Dutch Kidney Foundation. A nice touch, but it wasn't enough to stem the tide of controversy surrounding the premise
all
of
kind
the
of
show.
fucked up, yeah.
The Great Donor Show made headlines around the world, with critics slamming its decision
How
to
did I
publicize
miss
an
this?
organ transplant as part of a reality TV show, claiming it was a cynical and unethical attempt to profit off of people's misery. The international backlash put
Yeah,
so
this
much
sounds like
pressure on the Dutch
insane
government
late-stage
that they tried
capital,
to have
like,
the show
entertainment.
banned before it could air. You see, the Netherlands at the time had quite a problem with organ donations, having one of the lowest donor rates in all of Europe. Every year, around 350 people in the country died because they didn't receive an organ in time. This, paired with the fact that the show was receiving negative attention all over the world, was a source of embarrassment for Dutch politicians, and a lot of them hopped on board with criticising the show. Even the Dutch Prime Minister said he didn't want the show to go live and that the controversial program did not benefit the image of the Netherlands abroad. But I mean, like, isn't that kind of your job, mate?
The Dutch?
Bit
I
silly
don't
to
get
say
it.
TV
Shit
shows
like
making
this?
your country look bad when you're literally in charge of that country. Some in government agreed with this point, although not really in the same spirit. More like, yeah, we are the ones in charge of this country. Let's just ban the show. Assumedly, this means they were willing for the Dutch Kidney Foundation to lose out on any of the money that could have been raised through texting the show, and also for the potential winner to lose out on the donation, all to avoid a bad look. But while the show may have been tasteless and morally questionable, it didn't break any laws, so there was nothing the government could do about it. So what
through the
happened on the
book,
Great
nothing
Donor
ha-
Show? Who won,
nothing's
and when
here.
did Lisa kick the bucket so they could collect their prize? Well, when the
She
show
never
went live
did.
on the 1st of June 2007, the 25 contestants had been whittled down to just 3: Vincent, Charlotte, and Esther Claire. 1.2 million Dutch people watched on as the contestants gave their final appeals, and the public was given their last chance to advise Lisa through text messages. At the climax of the show, Lisa finally had to make her decision. Out of the 3 contestants, she would first tell one that they were not getting her kidney before revealing the winner to the remaining 2. Standard reality TV show setup. Lisa apologetically eliminates Esther Claire, telling her she's already had a good life. So they just told this woman
You're
straight
old
to her
as
face
fuck.
she wasn't
I
getting
don't
her life-saving
care.
medical treatment and waved it off with, "You've had a good run." Fantastic TV moment. Just before Lisa can announce the winner, the host stops the whole thing and the lights come on. He tells the audience why the show is taking place, reminding them of the shocking state of organ donation in the country and that the 1,400 people currently registered for a transplant have slim chance of seeing one. He then says they can change this and makes an appeal to the audience to sign a donor form before dropping an absolute bombshell. He reveals that they will not be giving away a kidney on TV. In fact, Lisa was not terminally ill after all. She was merely an actor. If you think that's fucked up, wait till you hear this. Unlike Lisa, the contestants were not actors. They really needed a kidney and would now not be getting one because the show was just a hoax. Thankfully, they were in on it. They knew the whole time the show would not be giving them a kidney.
Oh, thank
but
God.
went along with it in support of the show's message. 2 days after the show's airing, Dutch news reported that 50,000 people had requested a donor form be sent to them. The show's
No.
shock
That's
reveal had
that's
a big impact.
They
on
were
its
aware.
audience
They
and
went
left a
along
lot
with
of
it,
its very
and that
vocal
actually had a
critics
proper.
looking rather silly.
Yeah,
Some
this
members of the
is
Dutch
a
government
proper
were
impact.
forced to praise how the show used its hugely negative attention to positive effect. Some were not quite as willing to admit they'd been had, though, with the Dutch Health Ministry saying this is not the proper way to get more donors. Well, show us how it's done, so. Of course, they weren't able to, a fact that was brought up almost a year later when the show won an award for Dutch TV Moment of the Year for its bombshell climax. While accepting the award, the network's chairperson said, "The show was aired in June. Today is January. Dutch politicians promised to put donor shortage on their agenda. We're still waiting for a reaction." So they turned a show that was an embarrassment to politicians into a show that was a humiliation to politicians. Not only had they been publicly fooled, but exposed for caring more about how something might look to an international audience than what the actual reality was for their citizens. They basically lambasted a publicity stunt that did more to combat the donor situation than they themselves were doing, and then looked rather silly when it was all revealed. An ironic twist that adds a sweet poetic justice to the hoax that they could have avoided by just keeping their mouths shut. So, well over a decade later, what was the aftermath? Well, as of 2020, Vincent, Charlotte, and Esther Claire are all still alive.
Oh, that's good to see.
Also, as of 2020, Dutch citizens above the age of 18 are automatically added to the donor register, meaning you have to opt out of becoming an organ donor rather than opting in, which is pretty much the most the government can do to ensure the country has as much donors as possible. The people must be thrown into the graves like empty tubes of toothpaste. So what do you think of the Great Donor Show? Tasteless or genius? It's obviously still regarded as a controversial show, and despite Endemol selling creations like Deal or No Deal to over 75 countries, The Voice to over 65 countries, and Big Brother to over 60 countries, the Great Donor Show is one premise they've never attempted to repeat. Although that might just be
kind of a
because you
side
only let
effect
the cat out of the bag once, you know. I doubt Deal or No Deal would have quite as many episodes if at the end of each it was revealed the money was all a lie, and the contestants who really wanted that money had the government to blame for being poor. Well, anyways, if you liked this video, I have another in a similar vein about a...
Thank you, son, for that video. Alright. Rooster Teeth is back. Like, it's actually back, apparently. And Rocco owns a chunk. I've been waiting for this day for a long time, so with a deep breath, I can finally say the words, yeah, I'm coming back to Rooster Teeth. But let's be honest, the RT community has never died, and with this twisted new vision for the company that Bernie bought it. Wait, Deal or No Deal is fake? Exactly. Bernie and I have, it will never be the same in the best ways. This Rooster Teeth for a new generation. This is TikTok, Instagram, mannequin challenge generation. If RT 1.0 was all about playing nice and staying inside the box, RT the next generation, oh god, is built from the ground up as let that freak flag fly. Stay tuned for more news and yeah, content very, very soon. Rocco. What do you mean, why? It's an IP that's out there with an established community that was bought by Warner Brothers, and then Warner Brothers literally just gutted, stabbed 7 times, and then threw in the trash. Anybody could have just bought the IP back. Alright, Asian, what's this?
Take deep breaths. Yeah. We're almost there. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. It's okay.
It's a long drawn out bit just so I can hear some old hag say the line, let it burn.
Whoa. Definitely
Too
didn't
bad.
expect Rooster Teeth to
Too
be back on
bad.
the menu.
It's
sure
news enough for me to do this.
Not that long ago. Rooster Teeth
I'm
used to be
showing
a
the Florida
juggernaut
man
on the internet with Red vs. Blue, Achievement Hunter, Let's Plays. They were at the forefront of content online. But over the course of many years of being at the top, people started to lose interest, and it felt like Rooster Teeth kind of spread themselves
slipped
thin.
away.
They had like 60 different podcasts and 30 different channels, like really random channels sometimes too.
Yeah,
like,
I know, it did expand out to the
Chef
point of like, what is
Guilford's Kitchen
what
Crazies.
does this
I'm
have
whipping up
to do
wacky
with Rooster
recipes
Teeth?
this week, and somehow it's affiliated with Rooster Teeth with like 400 subscribers. So Rooster Teeth, over time, just started to have people stop watching, and it was like this nosebleed that just never stopped. So they started bleeding out, they were losing tons of money, and most people could see the writing on the walls that Rooster Teeth wasn't going to be around
They
much longer.
have no IPs
and then
left
in March
besides
of
gaming
last
and
year,
podcasts.
it formally shut down. That is until today, when out of nowhere, like a boner in the night,
The IP
Bernie
of
Burns,
Rooster
one of the
Teeth
co-founders of
itself
Rooster
is
Teeth,
the important thing.
acquired it again. Now, for those that don't remember, he actually sold Rooster Teeth back in 2014 for a bag. Bernie,
shit ton.
he made off like Scrooge McDuck with Rooster Teeth, sold it at its peak, and now in 2025 must have acquired this for pennies on the dollar, because right now the name carries about as much
YouTube
weight
Jesus
as
speaking
Blockbuster.
truth about.
It doesn't really have anything. It still has its
Rooster
YouTube
Teeth
channel,
is
the main
back.
YouTube
Welcome
channel with
in,
millions of
Aquila.
subs, but those aren't active
Soon
subscribers.
Epic Mealtime
and
revive.
the channel
Oh, God.
has been in the gutter for years.
And
where
nowhere
people
like a
weren't
boner in
really
the night.
watching what got posted there, so it's not the most appealing channel to spend a ton of money
Throbbing
on.
with all its
and
might.
all of the property Rooster Teeth used to own, it doesn't have anymore. So he's not buying those things.
Yeah, you're just buying the name
obvious
back.
one Rooster Teeth I'm confident still has the rights to fully is Red vs. Blue. But Red vs. Blue had an ending. So, I mean, of course, that doesn't mean shit anymore. Like, you can always just dust it off if you want. You could even pull a fucking Marvel and have the multiverse of Red vs. Blue if you wanted, but
Red
that never
vs.
really
Blue
goes
remix.
over super well. So I don't know if that
We're
was
gonna
like
redo all the
main
episodes,
motivation
shot for
here,
shot.
because he wants Red vs. Blue back. Because I don't exactly know what you do with the property now that it's ended. And all of the other active property Rooster Teeth used to have, well, they got sold. So they're owned by things that aren't Rooster Teeth. And some of the talent Rooster Teeth used to have acquired their own shows independently of Rooster Teeth. So now they're all doing their own things.
They'll probably do the
not
animation
with Rooster
for
Teeth. So like, I don't even
since
know
they own
what
it
he's
now, but
buying
don't have
other than the
animators,
name.
and RT still has
Which I
all
think
the
is cool. I'm very
behind-the-scenes
excited to see
knowledge.
what he does, but it's a really interesting
No, it's
purchase.
Bernie
it's
and
got me feeling
Rocco.
like my boy George. I'm beyond curious
It's
what
just
Bernie's
Bernie
going
and
to do
it's
with
Bernie and
Rooster Teeth
Rocco
now
who that
back in
own
its
it.
paws. Maybe
There's
this is
no one
something he did
else.
just because he's got tons of money and the brand obviously means a lot
It's
to him. so
probably
maybe he
going to
just
be
wanted
brought
to
back in
have
the
it
most
back,
smallest
and
form
he doesn't
possible.
have any like grand vision for it, or maybe he's out there scheming with ways to bring Rooster Teeth back into the fold. Either way, I'm pretty excited about it. I think
see
it's
it.
very
I see it
cool
be,
that Rooster
hey,
Teeth
the
in
channel's
some
back.
capacity is alive.
You get a
again.
video a month.
Yes, it kind of went out with a bit of a whimper, but you cannot downplay
Wonder if
just
this is
how
a rebooting
impactful
Ruby
Rooster
as a
Teeth
manga
was
or something.
on the
No.
internet as a whole in its early formative years.
Nah,
with
Ruby's
video
probably
content.
dead.
Now, Rooster Teeth put out this press release
Monty
saying
isn't
Rooster
here
Teeth
to
to
make
find
it
new home
explode.
with brand's
That too.
original creator Bernie Burns at Box Canyon Productions. 9 months ago, Rooster Teeth announced that it would shut its doors after 21 years of creating content.
Yeah, it has.
Today, the
It
Rooster
has
Teeth
been
brand and
9
much of its
months. A new
remaining assets have been
child.
acquired by founder Bernie Burns and his independent company, Box Canyon Productions. So that statement that he now acquired the
Well, that's already a
remaining
thing. Well, then
Rooster
there you
Teeth
go.
assets, I don't know what the fuck that's referring to, because again, most of the active assets in its death throes were sold. So Ruby, for example, their flagship animation, that's owned by Viz Media. There's no way Bernie has now got Ruby back. It's not like that would be bundled in with this Rooster Teeth purchase. That's entirely in Viz's toy box now. And it's not like he got a lot of the shows back, because those shows, they were personality-driven shows,
Nothing.
and the personalities
Nothing,
behind it have now all gone independent and do their own productions. And all of them have voiced how much they prefer working in these like small teams together without like the
Yeah, Asian
puppet masters
Charlie just
overhead, you know,
got done
pulling at the
saying that
strings.
he can.
So I
They
don't
can just
think
go back and
he
just
gets those shows back
undo
and
the
talent
ending,
comes with it or anything.
or just do
So
something
I
else
don't
with it.
know
But
what
no one's gonna want
assets
that.
he got with Rooster Teeth, other than Red vs. Blue. That's the only one popping into my.
I think Bernie bought it back so he could just have the thing that he had, and him and Rocco are going to just make just like stuff with it, but it's not going to be Rooster Teeth 5 years ago. It's not even going to be Rooster Teeth 20 years ago. It's going to be like one video a month, and then we'll go from there. Also, hi Bankrupt Hamster, welcome in. They can reboot it and call it Blue vs. Red. I don't think they're gonna do anything like that. I don't think Bernie and Rocco, either of those individuals, want to touch something that's already been completed and is a different period in internet history, they'll just be like, what can we do now with all the connections we have? Fuck, they might even make it as a launching point for other people. We don't know. But the fact that Rooster Teeth is back as an old fucker on the internet, I'm kind of happy. Bernie wants to remake his old indie movie. That literally could be it. Make the last movie extended into a whole season. That, yeah, maybe. You're absolutely right. Let's do the new show Orange vs. Purple. Well, Halo's kind of dead anyway. So, who knows? Who knows? But the fact that Rooster Teeth is back and not in like a giant corpo control is kind of nice. Only for me to think back of when it was tiny and go, oh, yay.
My noodle right now, but I'm sure I'm overlooking a couple. My guess would be, this is just a hunch, a tickle in the old sack that tells me that Bernie's plan with Rooster Teeth is to literally build it from scratch again.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Because the
Michael
end of Rooster
and
Teeth
Ray
was pretty catastrophic.
Achievement
and I have
Hunter
to imagine Bernie noticed
screaming.
that. Like I have to imagine Bernie knows why Rooster Teeth was failing, from all the bloat, spreading thin, crunch, and like
he on Twitch.
They had 10 super stinkers go right down the shitter. So I personally feel like Bernie is looking to try and bring back the magic of Rooster Teeth, what it was when he still owned it, where it was creative and focusing on like actually good productions, as opposed to just focusing on expanding as many productions as they could possibly get their grubby little paws in. Again, I'm just spitballing. I'm just taking
no more Halo until Halo makes a good
Bernie's,
game.
Master plan is with Rooster Teeth, the 5D chess moves he's going to make with it. But I really don't think his primary motivator for purchasing Rooster Teeth again was to try and grab some of the remaining assets, whatever those may be, whatever that is in the fucking post-apocalyptic Fallout universe that is the Rooster Teeth Empire in shambles. So I'm thinking he just wants
his
to
lighting's probably
again,
like two fucking strip
not
lights
make
on the
same
wall,
mistakes that it fell victim to,
and then the ceiling
when
light.
He sold it.
Can Halo
Again,
get a good game
just
at
a
this
guess,
point? No.
And usually my predictions are wrong. So
is he in front of a
definitely
green
take it
screen?
with a grain of
No.
salt.
That's
Anyway, back
his
to the
room.
press release. To finish it off, they just give a general overview here of the timeline. Bernie Burns, founder of the online media outlet Rooster Teeth, has officially acquired the beloved entertainment brand. This milestone marks a new chapter for Rooster Teeth as it returns to the hands of its original creator.
Yeah, he just has
company,
the big
Box
claw
Canyon
machine in the back and a big
under Burns' leadership. The historic
random
brand
metal
plans to renew its focus on
entertainment
innovation,
stand.
community engagement, and the spirit of creativity that first defined its success. Burns started Rooster Teeth in 2003 with the breakout success of Red vs. Blue, the longest-running web series in history.
He definitely has to take them off
expanded
for
into a multimedia powerhouse, producing
monetization
shows like Ruby and the International
Twitch.
RTX Convention Series.
Yoshi got banned for a week because, like, for a couple frames you could see a
Burns
dildo
aims to
in the
reignite
background.
the collaborative and community-driven energy that made Rooster Teeth a trailblazer.
They'll just hit you for anything.
I am excited at the
YouTube
challenge of bringing
got
Rooster Teeth
solved.
back to its
Can't even
roots.
show
said
you.
Burns. This brand has always been its fans.
Well, it was probably Twitch.
I can't take it anymore!
As an early pioneer of
he
online
streams
video
on Twitch
content,
and then he
Rooster
just
Teeth
cuts
set the
all
standard
this
for how fan-first
and uploads
entertainment
it
could thrive in the
segmented
digital
as
age.
YouTube
With
videos.
Burns back at the helm, fans can anticipate a renewed dedication to Rooster Teeth's original mission to entertain, inspire, and connect. Along with the acquisition, Box Canyon announced a new development slate of productions for 2025, including renewed production of some of the platform's classic shows, a new original audio adventure again, and an untitled reimagining of Burns' first film, The Schedule. It definitely
There you go, Asian. There you go.
It does sound like there's big plans in the works here for Rooster Teeth. Again, I don't know what classic shows he now has under his belt to work with, but excited to see
Shit that we made 2 episodes of and had no other idea how to make it go forward.
They did also post a little hype video letting us all know that it's under new management.
Hawkbite is back.
Why the lights off?
What the hell happened?
You know, the more
love
I
to
sit
run
here
around
and think
in
about
that
it,
room.
I think there's
Yeah.
also a very real chance with Bernie at the head of Rooster Teeth again, that he's able to get a lot of the talent that went to do their own things back, at least to a certain extent, to Rooster Teeth. So maybe he'd be able to get like the original
yeah.
gang back together for, you know, the next go around at the rodeo. I think that's also something that's probably not off the table, because I imagine Rooster Teeth is a very sentimental brand to a lot of people. And I think, you know, someone like Jeff might be open to the idea with Rooster Teeth under Bernie to come back and at least do content with it and engage with it in some capacity. And I'm sure there's others that would as well. So maybe that's also something that's part of the strategy going forward. Either way, very unexpected to see Rooster Teeth rise from the ashes like a phoenix, not even a full year after it closed.
In
And,
9 months.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what
9
happens
months
with Rooster
after
Teeth
its
going
death.
forward. That's about it.
A new
So, yeah.
birth. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I didn't even know it shut down. Yeah, it died 9 months ago. They just went, all right, well, this is no longer like a functioning thing, nor is it making any sort of profit. We'll just kill it now. To be honest, the animation and dull shorts Bernie's D&D stuff are enjoyable. Oh, I didn't even know he made D&D stuff. I saw all those Stinky Dragon clips. I assumed that it was continuing. I don't even know the Stinky Dragon. RVD watch along since you haven't seen it? No, I've watched Red vs. Blue like way back in the day when it was being uploaded, but I did not engage in it. I did not sit there and go, I know all these guys. I am aware of it, and I've seen a chunk of it. I just... It's definitely old now that I don't want to watch it and basically be like, oh. It's like watching Team 4-star content. It was good at the time, but past that, there's some bits. Take me back. Season 3 intro. You get this. Ow, that's loud. Ow. Ow, that's loud. They did not understand what a fucking volume ceiling is. The fuck? Get the compressor. I'm going to say it. I don't like when they change Penny into a human. I don't even know what that means. You can yell at Asian. Asian's the one that made me click this link.
Yes, sir. Dick.
Ruby thing. Gotcha. It's for feet lovers.
Oh,
3 big balls. I don't want to get stabbed for my opinions. No one can get you. You're on the internet. Send me books at school. Three big balls. Dude. 2 out of 3 Ruby fans are autistic, so I don't blame you. Give me 1 second. I want another soda. They're bad for me, but I want a refreshing beverage. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly get on all fours and scurry out the door like a dog, and then slip on the linoleum and then hit myself on the dividing wall. Then I'll go get myself another. Hi, Muggy. Hi, Muggy. Muggy, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a soda. So you're all getting thrown into the BRB dimension. Okay, hold on. Bye.
Morning tonight. Word has it they've joined some sort of supergroup.
Hendrick, they're in Harnish. Trantedness. Colluge. Brick. To experience the power of... Call the number on your screen now before supplies run out.
What's your name?
My name? Oh, let me tell you my name. I'm confused because, you know, like we're supposed to believe in the ministry, right? So is the church and state supposed to be separate? I'm confused because I never went to school, right? Is a confused person get a resolution? I don't understand. You see, when you go like that, right, you have a cross, 2 sticks, right? And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire. They used the cross and they went like this by not smiling at me. In Toronto, hey, hi guys, you know me, Steve Spiros, easygoing. Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body. So why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out. And I'm gonna wear my sunglasses at night. You know why? Because women show their tits, have short skirts, and then they feel violated when I look at them. Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird. I'm from Humberside. I'm sorry if I made a fool of Humberside, but all those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a fuck up. Goodbye. Hey, Toronto the Good. Look at this square. It was a shithole when I worked here. Now it looks like New York, Manhattan. Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's the church. Talk to the Pope. He knows everything. I had it. I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead? Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna be crucified, right? I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord. I love you.
I love you too, chat. Hi, welcome back. Hello. Toronto the Good, in which parallel universe? Yeah, Jazza gave me that clip, and I think it was Jazza. Someone linked that, and I went, "Yes, this needs to be added." Yes, I've seen that long ago. All right. This one.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on and sit on down because today we're talking about internet scams, baby. Roll the
Yeah, you all love internet scams, don't you?
You know, scammers have been around for so
I've only now
very
realized
long.
I've had chat
Even
off for
before
a
the
long
internet,
time.
People used to do phone scams. You
There we go.
ever see Kit Boga?
I love Kit Boga.
Cancel.
I wish I was an Indian dude who was just calling old women and getting Google Play gift cards. You know? Is that racist for me to say? I mean, it's mostly Indian guys. I feel like the more of them backtrack, I'm like, oh my god, wait, did I just... Hold on. People have been trying to scam their way into getting money.
No,
since
there's
the
no way I
probably
can
the
make that
beginning of
legible.
time. Someone probably scammed Jesus. Judas. Whether it was the snake oil salesman in the 20th
There's no way I
century
can make this
or the
legible.
counterfeit cash dealers in the 19th century, there have always been people willing to take advantage of gullible people for their hard-earned cash. People like to prey on people's gullibility. But not only that, but with the rise of AI and internet powers,
It's getting even funnier. I mean, yeah, easier to do it.
Have an unsuspecting victim forking over thousands of dollars of cash of their stimmy funds. But sadly today, scamming people has never been easier. Really letting people know that you can scam people and get away with it. That's not what this video is trying to be. You used to have to leave your home and risk getting your ass kicked for conning someone maybe in the streets, right? But now it can be done from the safety of your home with a stable internet connection. Well, we're really promoting this. I don't know. It's hard times. Maybe there's
There you go. You're a part of
Chuffin.
Chuffin.
Funds round 2. I hope so.
You were one and the same with Chuffin now.
So come along with me as we look at some of the internet.
My fat head's in the way.
See, this is where we redeem ourselves. We're letting you know all the bad scams so you don't get fooled. Let's ride.
But sign up for our Patreon for the good ones.
But no, seriously, I will say right now that our Patreon isn't a scam, and that it's one of the coolest things that we have on the internet. And that
he's blinking in Morse code that it's a scam.
To support me and my team, so if you want to do that, feel free. It's not a scam.
Where'd that barn money go?
Let's talk about some of the old school internet scams from back
Not
in
a
the day, right?
scam. Hey, remember that thing that you didn't do that feels like a scam? Don't bring it up.
Right? I still feel like in a way we're still kind of in the Wild West age of the internet. I think that we have more of an idea of what's going on, but way back in the day, the internet, you have to realize, was a barren landscape. It was like the Book of Eli. The
internet back in the day was literally don't believe anything anyone will say on this because there is no base reference. You cannot confirm anything, and do not trust them because they will probably steal all your information. And the fact that we have now people believing AI videos to fly to fucking different countries, the level of catfishing is gone insane. Holy shit. I still barely believe anything. Who are you people? The voices in your head, they come to you, they understand, they talk with you. Hi, Danktown, welcome in. Back in the day, the internet was serious business. If you posted your balls on the internet, they're there forever. Now, so many balls, no one cares.
Fit in the Book of Eli thing somehow. It was like a dystopian landscape where people didn't know where to run and hide, and people were kind of just journeying around. Thus, the perfect place for internet scammers to come in and attack
chat room
unsuspecting
catfishing was
victims.
peak though.
So first, we have to go back to the classic internet scam that everyone's probably heard of, which is
hello, little gay people
classic,
inside my
the
computer.
Nigerian
Hello,
prince
tiny
scam.
gay person inside my computer.
Prince, please, help me. This is pretty much how it worked. A random person is emailed by someone that claims to be a high-status individual, Nigerian prince, like a
Also,
wealthy
I want that
government official
obituary
or a
hat.
successful businessman. After telling you how they have temporarily lost their wealth due to
ASL?
some sort of unfair circumstance, they ask for your help in order to regain
NH.
promising a sizable reward.
Yes.
These lies can range from unfairly sent
Canada.
to prison or needing bail money to having their children kidnapped and the fear of their own life. They're trying to emotionally manipulate you, right? My kids are fucking kidnapped, son. Please help me. After taking advantage of the victim's greed or generosity, they transfer the money, sometimes giving out important bank information, you know, that kind of stuff. Really, you know, stuff that nowadays you'd be like, why do you need my social, dude? Dude, it's a credit. Please, sir. Their money is taken and the scammer disappears entirely. We got an example of one of the texts that is usually from one of these scams, and I can't wait to read it. It goes, "Dear beloved friend, I know this message will come to you as a surprise, but permit me of my desire to go into business relationship with you." Already nowadays, you would be like,
Please,
"You're not doing shit,
please,
dude. What the f are you talking about?"
please let me go into an arranged
I
contract.
miss blank, a daughter to late blank of Libya.
I like how they protected the internet.
Yeah, why the f do they have to? I can't tell people the fake name he gave me. Whom was murdered during the recent civil war in Libya in March 2011. Before his death, my late father was a strong supporter and member of the late Muammar Gaddafi government.
Oh
in
my god,
Tripoli.
Gaddafi mentioned.
God God.
What?
Meanwhile, before the instant, my late father came to Cantono, Benin Republic with the sum of USD $4.2 million, which he deposited in a bank here in Kalono, Benin Republic, West Africa for safekeeping. I am here seeking for an avenue to transfer the fund to you in only your reliable and trustworthy person to investment the fund. I am here in Benin Republic because of the death of my parents, and I want you to help me transfer the fund into your bank account for investment purpose. Please, I will offer you 20% of the total sum of USD $4.2 million for your assistance. Please, I wish for to transfer the fund urgently without delay into your account, and also wish to relocate to your country due to the poor condition in Benin, as to enable me to continue my education, as I was a medical student before the sudden death of my parents. Reply to my alternative email. Beep. Your immediate response would be appreciated. Remain blessed. From Miss Beep. Nowadays, once again, I feel like you would look at this and be like, bullshit. This is also with the context, though, that
Be
people
laughing.
would probably tell you, hey, watch out, you're going to get scammed online.
Be
Right?
laughing
Imagine
as I
you're the
reply
first
back,
person on
what's
the internet to see
20%?
this. Do you know how jazzed
And no
you would
matter
be?
what
It's like a
number they
fucking movie.
give
You
me,
wouldn't
I
ask
go,
yourself the
what's
question of,
that?
like, why am
And
I
then that's
only
the email
reliable
thread.
person? You don't even know me. You'd probably be so wrapped up in the fantasy.
Scammers
As
purposely
gullible as
pick
I
dumb
am,
people.
this
So it's
scam
like
would
they
never
make it
work
seem
on me. That's
outlandish
way
because it's like
too
if
much
someone believes
reading.
this, they're gullible.
Oh, dude,
Click
if
here,
I was
win
one of those
million
people, I would be
dollars.
gullible enough to do it. For one of the first people in like
That's
you've
where
never heard of
Ernest
this kind of
went.
scam before, I could
Danktown,
see
that's where
myself being
Ernest
like,
went. He
really?
went to Africa.
Okay, what do you need to know? I'll help you. I'm
Nowadays,
sorry you
it's
lost
all
your parents. You know, that's what
antivirus
people say, too.
services and
They go back to
Amazon,
the
you've
email,
won
"Oh
an
my God, I'm so
iPad."
sorry to hear about your parents. And you get like, it's always funny seeing the response backs from the scammers, and they're just like, yes, it's tragic. Please give me the information. Sometimes
Ernest
the
has
same
been everywhere,
groups
man. He
will
went to
send
the army and
anonymous
then
emails to
he
those who are
finished
just
his journey
tricked,
in
claiming they are
Africa.
part of a scam victims group that are owed a settlement from the government.
Hey,
only to be scammed
hey.
again.
Just because he dresses up like a
Double dip, which,
lady,
to be fair, pretty smart.
an older
Dude, I
lady,
can't
doesn't
believe
mean
I
he
got
gets
totally
around.
ripped
You
off.
have
Oh my
some
God,
respect.
me too. Yeah, put in our information.
He's
again
classy.
whenever we can.
He's a
We're getting a
theater
refund. You'd be like,
actor.
oh, thank God, right? A saving grace. Well, it can't happen twice, right? Lightning doesn't strike
Might be a
twice in the same
whore, but
spot,
he didn't
Nick.
say it
And
out
just like,
loud.
"Ah, just got you. Tricked."
Just
And
like
then
how we
once
all
you're
knew
sad, we
Pee
jump
Wee
off
was
the
gay,
bridge.
but
I'd
at
be
no
like, what do you
point
want?
did
I don't
Paul
even know what's
Rubens
not
say he
allowed
was
anymore.
until
Or
a
out of respect,
post-mortem
I'm never
interview.
using email again. One man received a strange spin on the classic scam. This time, a Nigerian astronaut named Dr. Bakar Tunda claimed to be stranded in space after being left behind on a Soviet space station.
I'm stranded.
That's awesome. Apparently, he was still getting paid while being stuck in space for 14 years, resulting in the accumulation of $15 million. $1 million a year stuck in space, like, someone pick me up, please.
Please, I
To
see
access
the
trust
rockets
fund and
fly
receive a
by to the
massive
other
reward,
one.
The Nigerian astronaut asked for $3 million for a flight
Wire
home.
me $10 so I can catch
If
a
you have
bus
15 million, like,
off the
to
station.
be fair, awesome setup. I am currently typing to you from space. You're like, oh, a Nigerian guy. You're like, I mean, where the fuck?
Pee Wee
Can't even
was
see
never
this
mentally
guy.
old
But if
enough
the
to
guy's
have
like, I'm up by
sex.
the fucking moon. Every night, you're gonna be like,
As a interview I seen with Rob Zombie, when you see Paul Rubens walk in before he gets in a costume, that is a man with not a negative aura, but like that aura of I'm gonna give him his space, and then the second he gets into character, it's like, oh fuck, that's Pee Wee. So very much a switch has to be clicked.
I guess you're just kind of fishy. He's probably mass sending these
But
out.
no,
to you, just
Pee
like,
Wee
you're gonna
Pee Wee
find a guy
understood
who
what
just
girls
has
were.
$3 million.
He just had a
You
whimsical
never
nature
know.
about him.
But move on from those kind of scams. Those are the, that's an old.
Even the
classic.
goofy
We've all
guys
heard
get
those
the
before.
hit.
Let me get you something that is near and dear to my heart, and I'll fill you in here in a bit. But these are romance scams.
Oh, romance
Sometimes,
scam.
in order to cloud an innocent person's judgment, scammers enter a full online relationship with people to gain their trust and take their money.
720,000? What?
And the first example we have are the Yahoo Boys. It's a great name, though, huh? In
Fucking
Nigeria,
Yahoo Boys.
it's Nigerians, man. In Nigeria, there is an infamous group of scammers known as the Yahoo Boys, a group of cyber criminals that have successfully scammed thousands of people through elaborate schemes, namely the romance scams. That little motherfuckers got silver tongues, dude. They're sitting there, they're sweet talking you,
They
and all that kind of
literally
stuff.
cock
They
blocked
operate out of what
his
they refer
neighbors
to as
multiple
the
times in the
hustle
name of,
kingdom.
"Ew,
In reality, it's a
cuties."
dark, compact room filled with members using piles of computers
Yeah.
and phones to enact scams. It's pretty much
But
just,
remember,
like a
like
regular
Dottie
room,
and every other
everybody
girl
has,
that
like, a
he
gateway
he
computer
fancied.
turned on, and it would look like a LAN card.
Other
a
people
phone
aren't.
LAN
He,
card,
like
but
he can
instead they're,
cock block other
sexting
people because
old
they're
women and
doing
stuff
it.
like that
But
for
when he
money.
wants
I
it,
do
he
like this
still
picture here, don't have to
understands
face
the
myself.
method.
Like one of us is definitely sick. They extort people through dating sites and social media by impersonating attractive women
What the
and
hell?
men. And after chatting and flirting for a while, they're able to convince women and men to send them money through various means, right? Which the men part would probably be the easiest. You're some fucking like big-titted woman, and some guy's like, "Hello, princess. Good morning, darling." The person's just like, "Hello, did you go to bank today?" "I'm on my way." That guy feels like he's on top of the world too.
You know,
The Linkara run.
These women are scammers.
Oh my god, the
They message
Linkara
hello
run.
first.
Hello, your
Always
grandson slash
they,
granddaughter
'cause
is
they're
in jail,
desperate
and we need
to get your
you
money.
to send
What
bail
are you
money.
talking about, dude? Are you talking about women never text you hello first? Are you a little
Help!
bitter?
Help!
Yeah.
Yeah.
This elf has
Never.
fallen in the. Oh, I hate now that I just realized
It's gonna be a lot of women being.
there's the slappy dummy right there, but because yeah, perfect. Ah, perfect. I love this. God damn it. It's abysmal. It's so fucking disgusting, and yet it fits so well. Yeah, help. This dumb elf has fallen in the river and needs your help. Quick, wire transfer to this offshore account $50,000 and we can build a helicopter to pick him up. Why the fuck is it rigged? Please kill it with fire. Because McSchwartz thought of a banger idea to make this free asset of Nick Cage. You don't like him? Ooh, not me. Him. Yeah, you don't like him? Why don't you like him? Would you like to address the class why you don't appreciate Nick Cage? In his little whimsical ways? Ooh. Yeah, I actually have to make it that big. There we go. And then you come back over here. Excellent. Cage VT needs to be banned for being the most horrifying VTuber of all time. There's still worse. I'm on this side of the screen.
Like, I have definitely said hello first. Nick's like, nah.
Unless you're on Bumble, and even
Why do
then
we
they
only
don't,
do
'cause they had to
memes
change
with
it
Nick's
that
head?
Men can now message first, and now the CEO.
Because no
left
one's rigged his
because
cock.
the company's failing.
I'm glad we don't put a camera on you, dude, because he is ranting and raving. He's moving his arms around. Look at me. You're stomping and huffing and puffing. According to one of the romance
It's even more
scammer
horrifying than
kingpins
that
tracked
sock
down by
puppet guy,
CBS,
Lamau.
Americans are by far the easiest in the world to scam.
Hell yeah, they're stupid as
you're
shit.
Perfect. Have you ever been on the dating websites? You talk to Chinese guys all the time.
Wow, they're Asian women.
Well, but they're Chinese guys.
Well, they're guys.
It's a picture of women, obviously, because you always say there's like a breaking point where it's like, you know.
Well, they ask for pictures, and then so you send normal pictures. They're like, no pictures of your thing down there.
Oh, do you think they're trying to extort you? So they're asking nudes for you or blackmailing you or something?
I don't think it's blackmail. It's literally just, I think it's gay men probably just like want nudes. So they're like,
oh, so you don't even think this is a financial scam? You're saying that this is like people who are like, I just want to see your cock and jack off to it.
I did get scammed out of Ethereum one time.
What?
It was only like $400.
They're probably working on rigging Willem Dafoe's cock.
So how did that happen?
That's the Leviathan horror, though.
Reddit.
That's too big. That's too big to be shown on one stream.
From a company. You have to have.
We need a VTuber of Pete Wentz's. Pete, what? Why? No.
Going back to
no.
What
so there's a
chemical?
website.
Yeah.
Wrong.
There's a website for the
Bad.
chemical. What do you need the chemical for?
It's basically just a preservative. You put it in so like your food or something will last longer.
So, hold on. You went on a website and they asked you for crypto to buy magic dust, apparly, that you
Magic
throw on your
dust?
chicken and it makes your chicken last longer? Why did you, well, first
What?
off, why do you need these preservatives? How long are you
That's
keeping
why
things?
we need multiple monitors.
there's
We
a
all
market
need
for this.
multiple
But then,
monitors,
like,
but
the
I can only
problem was
broadcast
the
to one.
preservative you had to buy. You had to
Is
buy
that
from a science company,
was
Irvine
the Fallout
Science.
Boy
And
scandal.
so I was like,
And
I
also
don't have a
Pete
login
Wentz
for
is
this. So on
cute.
Reddit, I was like, hey, does anybody have a login for
I mean,
this?
fair.
Yeah, man, I got you. So he's like, I was like, okay, and I was like, this is how much I want. And he's like, okay, my fee is like 10%. So then I gave him that, and then I tipped him, gave him like an extra $100. He's like, thanks, bro. Anyways, he sent me these screenshots and I like looked at them again, and I realized that they were he just put them in the cart, which anyone can do. And then I was like, oh no, he scammed me. And I was like, well, I'm out of money. So
I just want to say too, what I decided out of that too is that you didn't even say your scam. So in my head, you are still you didn't put it out there so someone else couldn't do it. You're still holding it on the back burner in case you do come across as preservative. You didn't even tell me what the preservative is for. Anything. It doesn't matter. We're going. Which Yahoo boys? Who gives a shit? They're scamming people. I just found out that Nick is plotting something. I don't know. Watch out. That was all I gotta say.
He's not gonna tell you.
Who lost
He can't.
120,000 pounds in a romantic.
The best part of that entire explanation by the cameraman is that the second he started, he's like, "This is gonna be content. I have to leave this as vague as possible," because he was probably buying like boner pills or something. I would low-key wreck my voice doing a Fall Out Boy karaoke marathon if there was a Patrick Stump VTuber. Just don't wreck your vocals. Keep the thrusty moist by gargling your water to get the top of your palate. And whiskey. Yeah, gargle a shot of whiskey in between every third or fourth song. You'd be fine.
Scam. Linda Young had recently divorced her husband of 24 years, good woman, because her children had already graduated and moved out of the house. She found herself lonely and in need of a new relationship. The birds are out of the nest, and now she's in this place where she has a lot of free time. She's looking for a new love. Who hasn't been there? This led to her joining a dating site for people over 50, where she met a charming and attractive man. They were talking all the time, whether it be over email, text, or even phone calls. So she was starting it off on Gmail.
Yeah, that's why you drink the whiskey, so you can get through it.
See, that's how they get you too, is they're like, well, call me. That's how you know it's a real person. You know, well, I mean, like in a way, you're like, oh, this is a scam, but then you call, hey, I'm real.
I do that. I'm so paranoid of it. I say, you want to get on FaceTime?
To the new people you're dating?
I do.
This is a very revealing video. I mean, this is about internet scams, and this is, I mean, you're blossoming like a little flower.
Didn't even give me a receipt.
From the BBC, she recounts her feelings, and it goes as follows.
I just
do you want?
Stop the adrenaline rush. It was a
adrenaline rush. Adrenaline rush.
Or a text came through from him. Me whole world just lit up.
Okay,
do you want him to print one out
beautiful.
for you every
After
time
6
you bust, or shouldn't you like?
Obsessed with this man. This ended up.
Hold on, if you're the one losing the court, shouldn't you have them write like a log, like a guest book or something? Unless you paid, and then yes, you should receive a receipt for tax purposes. It should be mutual. Do you sign each other's guest books? That means someone's got to bring it. Or both parties, depending on if it was in the middle of the park.
A sum of money to invest for both of them. She was promised that this money would come back to her since they were going to undoubtedly have a future together. See, this is the long con.
From me.
6 months too.
Send
That's
me
not
the
a
amount
fucking,
I removed from
little
you.
weekend thing. This guy's been putting the time
cement
in. You know, people
is
are doing
the
that too.
payment.
They have to be doing it to like 20 different people, and it's like things that are just, you know.
We take them to the scale and we weigh.
Numbers and, yeah, 100%. Unfortunately,
the fuck is this? You're at death's door and Anubis shows up with the fucking scales of judgment, and they're like, "You're fucking hot, and a feather. You're a quart of semen, and a feather. Which one's lighter?"
She decided to go for it.
Sins of your balls.
120,000 pounds.
How heavy do they hang?
To be ghosted and abandoned completely. That's very sad. Linda admitted.
It took me a long time to.
I was thinking more like the deli counter
what a sad
at
way
Publix.
to end that. When you go through one of those scams, do you think that you would ever want to go through like?
I mean, fair. But that's the deli counter, and it's busy, and it's unsanitary. You can't just put you can't put your fucking fluids on there. You go down to the corner store, go down to that bodega over there. They got them little digital scales that are supposed to be for cooking, but we know what you're using them for. Go weigh your jizz juice on that. You're right, Anubis scale is much more sanitary. Yeah. Well, I just like the visual idea of Anubis showing up and then pulling out what looks like gigantic scale just for them to pull your heart out of your chest and go, tiny feather, heart. But for you, it would be slap your nuts down. East Coaster detected. Hi. Hi. A crusty cum-soaked feather. No. Hello, I'm Czechoslovakian prince. Send me credit card and I will make you knight of the existing country, Czechoslovakia. No, I only want to be a knight of Istanbul. The Publix is the only East Coast. I've never heard it. I'm Canadian. The deli counter scale is for weighing meat. Semen is full of protein. Same shit. The only meat it's getting weighed is right here, pants grab. Har 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 har.
Like an online dating website again?
Well, I say that, and I still use online dating.
Well, to be fair, you never got online scammed. You just asked for like a mystery chemical to put onto something to scam people. All right, so you can say something.
I love mystery chemical.
Hello, mother.
Oh, he's calling his mom
I'm
again.
doing a video on internet scams right now, and I was wondering, can you talk to me about that guy at all?
Oh God, yes. Well, it was on a first free dating website, but it just started out as a friendly thing, just somebody like online to talk to, and they suck you in. And when you're looking back, it was kind of like a romance novel kind of talk, like women like, but you know, it's not a normal conversation per se. But just all these nice little innuendos and things, and then just goes into what he does for a living. And then it was always some kind of like looking into it, some kind of oil rig. You're another country. You're working for the military. It's secret kind of vibe. And you know,
how serious?
They're making tons of money, probably tons of money, but it's very secretive. It's very, and he's always widowed. Unfortunate mishap of the spouse.
The spouse just happened to die. Ugh. Does his mom date vampires, or is this a metaphor?
The girl who was scammed out of 120,000, it was 6
I assume
months.
this is just the editor not having anything of what do I do here.
So it was it pretty serious? Like, did you like?
Well, for a long time it wasn't, and then it just seemed like for like 6 months it was just talking all the time. Of course, because you know. But then he started talking about meeting and stuff like that, and there'd always be something going on. And I remember showing your pictures and. You know, me not having a clue, you're like, wow, that's not real.
Mother, they're lying to you.
I mean, you were nice about it, but you're like, look at this picture, and I had no idea. I'm like, what? And you're like, I mean, just check it out.
Be honest, Mother, did he get some pictures out of you?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Unfortunate. Well,
unfortunate.
You have any advice for people that are online dating?
Yes, I do. Immediately get offline and try to meet people while you're out and about. Well, that's easier said than done.
Okay.
No.
All right. This is turning into a very bitter. This is turning into a bitter thing. I love you. I'm gonna go.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Night. Old girl got sent pussy and titty pics to the guy. You know what's f***ed up too is like the ultimate goal is money, whatever, but that's just like a cherry on top for him. You know, it's like a power trip thing too. It's up. Anyways, let's talk about Stranger Things fan thinks she's dating one of the actors for content. The show. I guess with AI and stuff, you can count.
I'm still questioning
things,
if vampires don't liking garlic is a rumor, or they put it in there to make it taste good.
A mother. Already.
I think it's
a mother from
chemical
named Michaela.
filtering.
Is that how you spell it too?
Because parasites don't like garlic.
Stuff right there. Good lord, girl. Michaela was going through a rocky relationship with her husband. Feeling lonely, she decided to join the forum for online artists in order to start meeting new people in the filmmaking community. It was there she met Docker Montgomery, an actor from his role as Billy Hargrove from Stranger Things series. She thought that she was dating Billy. Isn't he like supposed to be like the hottest guy from the show?
Will is.
Will's the hottest?
What?
Oh, I don't know.
What?
How can you be? They hit it off right away. Oh, did they? Yeah, the guy who's an LA filmmaker is in a weird indie Kentucky filmmaking group. They hit it off right away, sending each other romantic messages and expressing their deep love for each other. Michaela was absolutely obsessed, so we're talking sexting like immediately.
She was sending pictures of her wet fingers.
God damn, dude. Rough episode for you so far. The actor told her to decide between her husband or him. Whoa! Michaela divorced her husband without hesitation to show that she was serious. Oh, Michaela, you stupid person. It was a rocky relationship, sure, but it's also just like she had to have told the guy that it's like, yeah, Billy from Stranger Things is dating me. The husband's just like, what the fuck are you on about? What's coming out of your gob? She recalls Montgomery expressing frustrations about his relationship with Liv Pollock, who was supposedly.
I seen half the season of Stranger Things 1 and went, yeah, okay, I get it. I'll see highlights later. And I've seen nothing since. What's worse, this or a Niji sister thinking she's married to... I can never tell if it's a bit. And then I look to one or two accounts and go, oh no, they're insane. Oh no, they're insane. Oh no, they're insane.
Giving him money problems by taking control of his banking information. Yeah, so he's saying that Billy, the actor that's playing Billy, it's like, my girlfriend's fucking up my bank. I can't even get into my bank account.
Like, I can understand.
Who was also
hold
dealing
on.
with a controlling ex-husband.
I can not on this, but on Dank's comment. I can understand if like. I can understand, but I do not support. I can understand that if you're watching a streamer and they say your name a bunch and shit like that, that you might, you know, build the parasocial relationship through those interactions. But who the fuck's getting their name called out in a goddamn Niji stream where they just don't even look at chat because they're doing an entire monologue, like pre-written segment, because it's formed content performed by a paid actor. You said my name at least twice. We're basically married now. That's fair, Bankrupt or Hamster. I don't know which one yet to pick you to call you as. No, but it's insane because like having that level of parasociality is call me Hammy. Okay, I will not remember. But hi, Hammy. Vox said my name after I donated 4,000. We're literally married. Literally married. Yeah, but no, not. It's like you're not gonna. Oh, where'd that go? Which one does this come through? Oh, it's gone. Shit. Never mind, I had a bit planned for it, but a piece of media I've held on for a very long time seems to be gone from my PC. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna cry about that later. Ah, god damn it.
Could relate. This brought them even.
You can call me whatever you
The
want.
actor would
I
slowly
like it
start
when
asking for money
people come
through
up with
gift
different
card
names.
exchanges
Yeah,
and
fair.
cryptocurrency, which Michaela
I hate it when that
indulged in.
happens. Then you have a
Over
tab
time, she
open
has
and they take the
sent
video
to him
down.
over
No.
$10,000 of.
No. This was a saved file that I had on my PC and it's gone. That's where I am gonna cry because this was housed hoarded data that is now no longer there. And I'm curious and went, why is it no longer there? And the worst part was it was Oshi related. Yeah, it's not there either. Where? One last spot I could maybe look at. No, not there, not there. Riku said somebody personally hacked your PC and deletes the evidence. Why is my head so small? Which one? You mean this one? With the Luce and the cat? It's a 90s design. 90s designs didn't typically have big heads. Ow! Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. I think he means Nick Cage. Because he fits on the puppet right there so well. Yeah, no, it's gone. Well, I'm gonna cry about that later. Yeah. Mr. Cage has the opposite problem. You look like 90s Jack and Daxter character. Second time I've been referenced as Jack and Daxter. If I had a nickel, I could trade it in for a dime.
Google Play gift cards and Doge. She eventually began to realize that this was too good to be true, ending things with her supposed lover after spending a fortune on him. I'm not saying that people can't find love. You're a person, you find out you'd start dating an actor because they like your TikToks or something. I don't fucking know. Anything is possible. If you start dating John Goodman, and John Goodman's asking, 87-year-old John Goodman, is asking you for cryptocurrency and gift cards, Google Play gift cards, I would assume that's
Please
a scam.
don't
Be
redeem
careful out there.
the
But we
Google
get to
Play
move into the
card.
world
Just
of
give
AI
me the
scams.
Google Play
AI, the crazy
card,
new thing.
please.
Very, very scary. What's real? What's not real anymore? I don't fucking know. We're all gonna burn in hell. People are able to take voice recordings of you or other people and implement scams themselves. That AI learning technology, it's very believable. It's pretty fucking scary. But here's a little post. So yesterday I got a call from my grandparents. Asked me if I was okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
Confused, I said, of course I was. After
Do
some
you need a
confusion, it turns out
knockoff
they got a call
Daxter
from an
TTS
AI that
pet
used my
and
voice to
dye
say
your
I
hair
was in a car
blonde for
accident
a
and
Jack
needed money
2
for the
stream?
hospital.
'Cause
I
that's the
also
only Jack
not
and
to tell
Daxter
my
game.
parents.
3's okay.
That shit.
That's so fucked. That's so
3's okay.
creepy too. So invasive.
You know how they do that?
But yeah,
If you ever get a
be
phone
good.
call and it's a lot of times if it's like silent,
I start blocking those.
Silent.
because if you're like hello, or if you get weird calls and they're asking specific things, because what they're trying to do is train your voice off
I'm
the
green.
phone call.
I mean, I feel like everybody gets like toll-free bullshit, like, oh, have you done this, blah, 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 and you're like, fuck off, and you hang up. Which we get to talk about AI Brad Pitt scamming a poor French woman. Oui. This
Oui,
year,
oui.
a French woman named Anne lost 830,000 euros by a scammer pretending to be Brad Pitt. In response, she endured a giant wave of harassment and mockery. It's sad. It's dumb, but it's sad. Anne, who was married at the time, was contacted via Instagram by
my
someone posing with Brad
God.
Pitt. Because Anne was new to social media, she was gullible and ended up chatting with him for a while.
I
With
love
old
the
people, that's
scam
all you
call
have to do.
about my
Once again,
car's
it's not like I'm
extended
promoting this
warranty
kind of
because
shit.
I have
I feel like
never
all you have
owned
to
a
do with old
car.
people is just be like,
Yeah,
you see the
you
name,
just
see
cut
the
them off
picture, you're
halfway.
like,
I'm
"That's
too
them."
gay.
How
I
else
can't
would
drive.
someone say
Click.
that they're Brad Pitt? They have a picture of him. They have his name on an account.
Nowadays, there's even apps that will project your video live, so you could be like, hey, do a video call, and voice modulate and face modulate.
Hey, I'm Brad Pitt. All right. She's like, hey, I thought that was Matthew McConaughey. He's like, yeah. The actor started asking for money in order to pay customs for the luxury gift he wanted to send her. I got you gifts, but you gotta pay for them. He would make up stories about how his bank accounts were frozen as a result of his divorce proceedings with Angelina Jolie. That's how you get those old women too, dude. Yeah, Angelina Jolie, that fucking bitch, gone in 60 seconds, my ass. And would pay the money every time, and the scammer started to realize that he could easily squeeze more and more money out of her. Eventually, he fooled her into paying 775,000 euros to pay for kidney cancer treatment. To sell the lie, he sent AI-generated images of Brad Pitt in the hospital and believed they were real because there was no traces of these photos online, meaning they must have been taken just for her. So sad, dude. She herself was in cancer remission. Oh, my
Oh
God.
no!
So she felt sympathy for the poor actor. I feel like the floor from anything just dropped. You know what I mean? Like that gut feeling. Ugh. During this time, Anne got a divorce with her husband, which I wonder this too. I'm speculating because now I'm too sympathetic towards Anne. Going through cancer remission and kind of living your life, you're sitting there and you're just like, I don't even know if I'm happy in this marriage. You know, like it's just you're willing to take these risks now and you're easy to be swayed in these different directions. It's one of those things where it's like finally a piece of good luck comes my way. Brad Pitt or Billy from Stranger Things, which you would think
Billy.
what the fuck are you thinking? But her daughter at the time had spent an entire year trying to convince her that this was all a hoax, but to no avail. She even had somebody being like, Mom, it's not Brad Pitt. I'm telling you that right now. To keep up the lie, the scammers crafted an AI-generated news report discussing the exclusive relationship Brad Pitt had with a woman named Anne. This eased her suspicions until she saw the news that Brad and Ines de Ramon entered a public relationship in 2024. You said you loved me. She ended things with the supposed actor and stated that the whole ordeal put her in a very dark place. She had attempted to take her own life 3 times. Crushed after realizing that she sent a majority of her savings to a scammer. No shit, dude. There's no way to get justice on these people either. So all these stories are just going to end with, it's just like, I guess that's what it is. If you get a call from somebody that's like, hey, this is Meat Canyon, I need money or whatever, it's real. I'm the one calling. No, seriously, the Patreon is open and I do need the help. We just need more puppets and we're setting up a new little space for more sets right now. So maybe consider supporting.
Not a scam.
It's not a scam. I know I'm smiling, but
Please welcome in. Hi.
It doesn't matter. Oh, a good.
Sure, I don't own a car. Yes, you do. Actual response. Wow. Nuh-uh. No, I don't. No, I don't. I am surrounded by Europeans. Why do you not have cars? I don't have a car because I'm too poor. And I never had the time for someone who had their full license to sit down and waste a week with me, helping me. Yeah. No, I'm West Coast. We just have reliable and clean public transit. Fair. Streamer, recommend me a pizza. Very simple. Depending on your flavors, you can go for the old classic red onions, pepperoni, and bacon. That's a good combo. If you're feeling a little bit adventurous, feta cheese, pineapple, banana peppers. And if you have a hot sauce, add that. Kicks it up. If you want something a little bit easier, just order a Sicilian and get marinara sauce, for extra marinara for dipping. Car-based infrastructure is too awesome. No, it's not! It's overly reliant on a capitalistic system that right now is falling and crumbling. Pineapple chicken barbecue sauce. Too sweet? I need some spice in it. Hi, Milkport. Welcome in. Here in Brazil, the inmates train to do kid voices so they can call people and say their kids got kidnapped. It's so fucked up but real.
Gay!
Yeah. Alright, so... also, while I've been not intentionally ignoring you, but totally ignoring you, I've been going through multiple old VODs, and I think I have got... Does this say the date of the upload? No, it doesn't. Okay. Original. Okay, perfect. So I might be able to burn through a... I'm gonna look at this later. Oh, hold on. Is there any more that might be... Could it be that? I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna... No, not that. Okay, so it's this video or any video past that. Okay. I'm gonna hunt this clip that I no longer have down. Because it means something to me, goddammit. That's the only time I'll be like, is when I need to media fucking horde.
We talked about another man who was
I
scammed
need
out of
so many external hard drives.
$25,000 by an AI voice. Anthony, an older man from Los Angeles,
Sorry,
was
man,
conned out of
Patreon's down right now. Can you
$25,000
just
after
send me
being
your
targeted
credit card
by
details
AI
over the
scammers.
phone?
He received a phone call from a person that sounded exactly like his son. The scammer used an AI voice to lie about being in a car accident with a pregnant woman who was rushed to the hospital. Who's pregnant? That would be an emotional call, dude. I'm gonna be a granddad? Wait, what? He then received a call from a supposed lawyer named Michael Roberts telling him, you need to get $9,200 as fast as you can if you want your son out of jail. Otherwise, he's in for 45 days. Scammers often ask for money with a sense of urgency to pressure victims into sending money without taking time to think of how suspicious the situation is. They
Pineapple
want
on pizza is like a skim milk in the cafeteria.
Trouble. Your son's in
If
big
it's
trouble.
what I'm given, I don't complain. I'd much rather whole or chocolate milk.
Anymore, dude. You gotta get him out of jail. After rushing to the bank to retrieve the money,
Pineapple on pizza is fantastic as long as you pair it either with something salty or spicy or the trifecta. Pineapple's too sweet on its own. You need something to balance out that flavor. That's why the triangle of pizza flavor is your sweet, your savory, and your spicy. And typically most people do the savory, little bit of spicy. That's why I always say the feta cheese and the pineapple is a really good pairing because you get the saltiness of the feta cheese, the sweetness of the pineapple. I love some hot sauce on pizza. I love pineapple habanero on my pizza. Oh my god, pineapple habanero sauce is so fucking good. I'm coming. Domino's got that habanero mango sauce. That sounds good. Though I've never had good Domino's, so I don't want to eat Domino's. Here we have the sweet pizza. You got bananas on your pizza. It's fucked up. But I don't get just cheese. I get grilled chicken and mushroom. That also sounds fucking good. Umami is some old head philosophy. Just have one flavor profile per food. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Eat crackers. Eat crackers for the rest of your life if you want one flavor on your food. for the rest of the time. I want some diversity with my meal. I want full palate. Domino's is only good on the West Coast, where Little Caesars is literally bland ass cardboard. Haha, joke's on you. That is Little Caesars. With tea.
They call Michael Roberts back, and Uber was sent to their house to pick up the cash. An Uber. Only for them to receive another call immediately. Apparently, the pregnant woman died. Raising the bail up astronomically. In a panic, they gathered more money and gave it to another Uber driver that showed up to retrieve it. Dude, I would never hand an Uber driver any amount of cash. I'd be like, you don't have a car? Hello? What? It was only when her daughter started trying to look up information about the supposed court case that they realized it was a scam. And once again, money's gone. He got. Or we can talk about a woman who thought that
My dad
Elon
almost got
Musk was
scammed
calling
while
her
I
to
was in the
pitch her
car
an
with
idea
him
for an
on the
investment.
vacation
That'd be a
in
horrible
Dubai.
call, wouldn't it?
Dublin.
Elon calling you? Even the real thing. I'd be
That's
like,
hilarious.
God.
Holy shit, that's hilarious. Were you instantly on it, or were you like, let's see how long this goes? Oh, if my dad was still around and he was getting scammed, oh, I'd just sit there and watch for a little bit. I'd wait until he'd either start giving pertinent information or reaching for his wallet. Then at that point, I'd be like, you fucking idiot. He'd be so mad. He'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? I'd be like, no, you're a moron. This is my specialty. How do you even get that pregnant? She was like 20 months in when you have like 7 or 9 of them trying to push out. Once the bank asked us to move all the money into his checking into an Apple Pay, I was sussed out.
Really, Elon? A recent type of scam has resulted in billions of dollars being stolen by scammers.
Hello, everyone.
A basic pizza dough with
I'm
sweet
here to tell
topping.
you about the Neuralink crypto token, the new cryptocurrency that will change the world forever.
By using AI, people have started creating fake advertisements where Elon Musk proposes
Yeah,
an
then they
investment
steal
opportunity.
YouTube channels.
62-year-old Heidi Swan, one of the victims, recounts her experience seeing the ad on Facebook and TikTok. And in the ad, an AI voice of Elon Musk was used to sell this lie. This resulted in her spending $10,000 in cryptocurrency and sending it over only to get ghosted and left confused as to what happened. Or a man who was tricked out of $25 million from deepfake CEO. Who are these people? Is this fucking Warren Buffett? My God. In an especially absurd case of AI fraud, a finance worker from Hong Kong was conned out of $25 million. A Hong Kong millionaire, probably billionaire. In 2024, a multinational firm was targeted by AI scammers who had entered a call with a deepfake version of the company's chief financial officer. So they were able to get the fucking CFO's voice. That's crazy. In the call, there were several other employees there who were
That's
also deepfaked to sell the
amazing.
scene of a big company's Zoom meeting. That's fucking like some Ocean's 11
Was the bank's
shit.
phone
The guy
number?
ended
I
up
was
sending
convinced
about
by the story at first, not gonna lie, but there was very
USD to
insistent
multiple
on
bank
us not
accounts as
hanging up
instructed
and to
by the
call back
supposed
because we were in the
bosses.
middle
That's
of
insane. That
rush
isn't
hour
just a guy
traffic.
scamming someone being like, I'm billing
Learn
from
to drive
Stranger
on the other
Things.
side
This is
of the
like
road.
an actual heist. We've given you a lot of
Anytime the bank pressures you into a situation, you instantly hang up and say, call me back. Even if it's the real bank, just be like, hey, sorry, call me back, click. Because the real bank can't do anything without your approval. And them's got insurance if anything happens.
of scams today, right? So in this video, I at least want to take time to talk about common scam tactics or red flags that you should look for and that I'm going to even keep in mind moving forward in the future. So it isn't uncommon for a scammer to call you and say something and say nothing. They want to wait until you ask, is anybody there, before hanging up and using the audio sample to recreate your voice and scam people you know. So if you get a call from somebody who isn't saying shit, just hang up. Don't
Every
be the
time a
first
corp
person to
get
say hello
fucked,
anymore. Hello is a
world
thing of the
improve
past.
a little.
And because let me
Yeah.
tell you, silence, a regular person is going to be like, hello? Then you can have your conversation, all right? A clear sign that you're being scammed is if a person over the phone is trying to get payments through gift cards or cryptocurrency. Because these type of payments are harder
But
to
what
trace
if you
by
do a
law
funny
enforcement.
voice?
If anyone's asking you to pay a debt through
Hoy
Play
hoy.
gift cards or Ethereum, hang up the phone immediately. You'll be fine. Scammers play with your sense of urgency, but there's no reason why people need to rush
When
to
they
pay an
got a
officer
fucked
over the
up
phone.
sample
Often,
of your
it's safer to
voice.
just hang up and call a local police station if anything feels
AI's getting
Let's
better
say
and
a
better. I
scammer,
wouldn't bother.
You did a hit and run, which don't do that.
Then again,
Wanna know
most people just have voicemail,
police officer on the
there's
phone,
the
right?
chance
But I'm
they
saying
could
if
just
for
learn
some
off the
reason somebody
voicemail.
knows of a crime that you did, like a hit, that's what I'm saying, a hit and run, or like you stole a fucking pear from the store and they're just like, we know you stole something. Call the fucking
Got that
local
public
station, dude. Print
clearinghouse
yourself in. You're a
scam call the
criminal.
other day,
Actually,
and
you
I
know
was
what?
like,
You
bro,
deserve to be
this
scammed
scam
for
is
stealing
old
that
as
bear.
fuck. Are you
Get rich quick
retarded?
situations are always too good to be true. Why would a Nigerian prince need your help? Don't be a fucking moron, right? There's no such thing as a
They just
get
have a
rich quick
playbook,
scheme.
and they
The
just
only
keep
way I've
flipping
ever heard
through
that to ever
pages.
work, honestly, is join the Me Canyon Patreon, where there you get behind the scenes.
He's
footage
really
and kind of
shilling that.
tools
That's the
for
third
success and, like,
time.
just kind of automatic money generator. So
Babylonian era
all in
scam.
all, those are some of the internet scams. It was fun going back through and looking at some of these again. AI is just scary. AI is in this place where
AI
I
is
feel like before too
insanely
long you're going to start
scary.
seeing videos of yourself. People are going to fabricate videos of you taking a bat and beating a dog to death and using that as blackmail against you. That's not even a year away. Probably,
Here, the
okay?
new thing is they
It's
call
already
you
happening
and
right
they
now.
say
And to think that
they
it's
are
one
at
of
the
those things,
bank
it's
and
like
that your
kinda like
card
cancer
got
in a
cloned.
scary way, where it's
Then
like,
I'd be like,
that could never
okay,
happen to
well,
me
you
until one day
just
get
told
the
me you
bad-
know
the
what's
bad
going on,
call.
so
all I
fix
gotta
it,
say
and I'd
is
hang
be
up.
careful out there. People will do anything to get ahead. The world is a fucking rat race, and people
You
are
know
just,
the
like, falling
problem,
on top of
fix
each
it.
other
My
to
money
see
better
who
be
can
safe.
get ahead
Click.
and who can, scam as much money as they can out of people. So be careful with yourself. Just look out for some of these red flags, and for the love of God, Nigerian princes don't need your help. Take care, everyone. We will see you in the next one.
Okay, bye, big man.
Your daughter come to my house today.
Yes.
And she come on my property and then she kick my dog. And now my dog needs operation. She kicked my dog. And kicked your dog? Yes. Which daughter? The one who just answered the phone. No.
Come onto my property. She kicked my dog. Alright, alien jump scare.
Hello, everyone. This is Running on Empty
Food
Food
review.
Review. Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching. Welcome, one and all, to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in.
Blessed man.
A new release
Took my dog,
from
and by kick, I mean
McDonald's,
suck,
something
and by
that
dog,
happens
I
at
mean
least
my
a few
pee-pee.
times a year, not the
Why are
most
you calling to
frequent,
tell me?
Establishment
I wasn't
that
invited.
pumps out release after release, I'm trying to say.
I tried this
but it does
burger.
happen a couple times a year.
Angel
lot of the releases that
Reese's
they've been
special
doing over the
review. Featuring a barbecue quarter pounder burger. Ooh, fully convinced this guy is a reptilian who just loves to eat fast food because it tastes better than the fucked up gross food on this planet. Yeah, it could be. Well, no, because if he's reptilian, he comes from the center of the earth and he'll have better foods. Seemed alright when I had it, yeah. Is he drinking a tall McPiss?
last few years
I don't know
are
what that
themed
is.
releases, in so much that they generally collaborate with some sort of worldwide superstar and have a celebrity meal.
Not originated,
And
but at this point they might
is
as well
not
be.
just a meal, they actually call it a special. It's not just any special, it is the Angel Reese special. She is a famous basketball player, and it's a meal themed. I guess this is what she likes from McDonald's. So now you yourself can get it.
I
And,
never
I'm
get
gonna try
that.
it out and see what it's all about.
I thought they came
So
from
what
the
exactly
Orion
does the
constellation.
Angel
Yes,
Reese
came from, but
special
they've been
from
here for so
McDonald's
long.
consist of? Number one,
They might as well
it is
be
available for limited time
just
only.
living in the
So,
core.
if you want to get it, you gotta get it while
They've
the
always
getting's
been from
good,
the
or
core.
else you'll never have
There's
the
no
honor
English
of
video
going
that
there
I
and
can send.
ordering the
But my
Angel
city has
Reese
some guys that made a
special.
scan course to teach how
consists of a
teach
quarter
people how to
pounder. It's
scam.
like a quarter pounder meal.
Yeah, lesson is never
essentially. That's what you
trust.
think
So the
of it
scam
of.
did a scam, and then the
And,
local
number
mafia
one,
believe
and
they
this
got robbed by
actually,
the
to give credit where
scammers.
credit is
Got
due,
out of control.
this
Oh my
is a
god!
limited time quarter pounder.
I'm gonna
So
teach
it's
you
not
how to
just,
scam
a
while
regular
scamming
quarter
you,
pounder with cheese,
so you can't
and then
scam
just
others, but you might be
giving
able to
some
pick up
name
enough
for
of
an
the
overpriced
tricks.
meal and trying to sell that to you. At least there is a
Ow!
new item.
Trying to scam the
Credit where
mafia
credit
sounds
is
pretty
due.
funny. Also,
The
a way
barbecue
to get
bacon quarter
beat.
pounder features bold and smoky barbecue sauce.
Yeah, not in the
a
not in the
quarter-pound
fun
beef
way.
patty, of
Unless you're
course,
really into metal pipes
bacon,
against your
American
ribs.
cheese,
These
slivered
celebrity special
onions,
items are so dumb. When do we get
and
the Hatsune Miku?
So, new quarter pounder.
I want a Mick
big
Miku right
focus is on
now.
that new barbecue sauce that they describe again as being bold and smoky, has some bacon, some cheese, the onion, the pickle, and again that quarter-pound beef patty, which they say has a salt and pepper seasoning thereon. In addition, as a side, you get a medium fries, and as a drink, now you can get any medium drink, but it is highly recommended for your own good that you go with High C Orange, because
I don't like it. I don't like it. No, no, no. He needs to go back. He needs to go back. He needs to go back.
that's what Angel Reese
I appreciate the cadence and the tone. Not everything needs to be.
So, it's gotta be, if you want it official, it has to be High C Orange.
Okay,
It has to be. $12.79 is the price.
He sounds like a business person at a meeting. He sounds like he's hopped up on
There's that.
some upper.
No real branding, as you can see, but that's
No real branding.
It
This
is what it is.
This
At
is
least
him
there's
in
a
the
brand
morning
new
just waking
burger.
up.
Credit where credit is due.
Oh look, some people
Double
lose some
quarter
finger
pounder with
because all
cheese,
the scan
McDonald's
this
logo,
situation with the mafia.
insignia
$13. $13 as per down here.
Standard fry receptacle with standard looking fries therein.
Standard looking fries.
And the drink, High C Orange, advertising McDelivery. You can see the barbecue sauce sort of on the side there.
Ooh,
like
it's runny.
Sprung a leak.
Oh,
almost.
it's runny. I want to lick it. I'll never understand why fancy skinny man in oversized
One
suit
of the,
eats nothing but
lights
fast
right
food
behind
trash.
The camera is sort of
Because he reviews it. He doesn't eat the entire meal, he reviews it.
Steadiest when I set everything up.
I like McDonald's fries, don't like the buns. I miss the beef
That was
tallow.
drama right there.
Because I'm old enough to
Couldn't handle
remember the
power
beef
of
tallow.
Quarter
Guy
pounder.
must have the same bottom stomach as me to eat like shit and still look decent. I know it's decrepit, but apple fritter.
So I might get up in a
Whataburger
moment,
has A+ fries
maybe
if they're fresh.
when
I live in Canada. I'm never gonna get good
and get it
food.
adjusted again. Might be.
Well, I'm never gonna get good garbage
Because the
food.
lighting now does look a little askew.
Ugh.
See, I balance it all out a certain way for a certain reason.
Brother, that cheese is gonna fall off. Pull that cheese right there and put it back in the
All right.
bun.
You see what's
Back
on it.
in the burger.
I see what's on it. We all see what's on it. Barbecue bacon.
I hear they
quarter
got
pounder
the best
from
candy in
McDonald's.
Canada.
The Angel Reese special. It's
If we
going
do,
in,
I haven't had it
and
yet.
In a very
I like the
daring
Impossible
and
Whopper. I know
bold move
a
for
controversial
bold
opinion, but I
barbecue
did.
sauce.
Someone's gonna
As
bound
I
to
eat
enjoy
this,
it.
I'm going to get up.
Also, they're
and
cooking it
behind
on the
the
same
camera
grill as the other
and
one, so the
readjust the
juices are
lighting.
gonna seep in.
And I am not going to.
Yeah, by the
pause
way, are you
camera
ready to
for
get
it either.
annexed?
So this is history being made right here. All right, let's.
I hate to quote a Jingus, but nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. It's a big show to get a bunch of people to rally up and go whoopee yee hee waha, and they do the prospector jump and they click their heels together. But at the end of the day, nothing's going to happen. There's no way in fuck that any of the things. Yep, correcting nothing ever happened. Yeah. If it did happen, I'm still too goddamn poor. Unless you're trans. No, we're yeah, no, that's understandable. We're referring to my country getting fucking amalgamated into another country. That shit's not happening. I thought Annex in Canada was a Fallout meme. It's the meme because it happened and we got obliterated first. Also, Alpha Chaz, welcome in. Nothing ever happens. Exactly.
Let's do it.
Oh, I should cook that bacon in the fridge. Realizing I forget exactly how old it is now, making me kind of leery of cooking it. But I should cook it. What the fuck? He says a little crap, probably for the attention. Always. With the nukes falling, I hope at least a couple days after winds come out, so I can play.
This is the light that was being a pain.
Or after wilds.
Let's see how
Eastern
that
Oregon can't even get Idaho to annex them because of how expensive it would be. Nothing will ever happen exactly.
Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Unless literal attempt at World War III.
Not perfect, but good enough.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're throwing away the onion. That's an important bit of the burger. Pick that up and eat it. He looks very dissatisfied. Sometimes I think something happens, but it just corrects itself to nothing in due time. Blips on the radar.
Because generally, and not to get too overly technical, but when I do these reviews, I usually have a 3-light setup, which I think would make sense.
Yeah, you have the main light, and then you have 2 lights to eliminate
From the
shadows.
perspective of the camera, I'm looking at the camera and everything.
Good enough
behind
is
it.
about what my takeaway
Generally
was.
speaking, I have a light to my right there. 1, 2.
I
to
don't
my left,
eat McDonald's
and then
unless I'm
1
like, fuck,
directly
what
ahead.
options do I
And
have?
1 to my right and left.
Ah,
are,
nothing?
these
I
box
guess McDonald's
lights.
it is.
And then the one in the dead center is like 3 separate lights on a stand. But anyway, the stand that those 3 lights are on can be a real pain sometimes, and normally it doesn't give me issues, but
McDonald's, I only eat
today I
like
suppose it was
at
feeling
3
a
a.m.
tad
once Taco Bell
rebellious,
and cookout
and
close.
it was
Oh,
insistent
fuck, I want T-Bell.
on sort of leaning a certain way.
Yeah, I got it because I hadn't
Halfway
eaten much
through the
before, and I
review.
just needed something.
So I thought, well, what the heck, I'll get up and
I'll get like breakfast.
readjust it, and it'll give me something to
McDonald's
talk
breakfast I'll get. I don't mind a
All right,
nice
the barbecue
like
bacon quarter pounder.
egg and bacon McMuffin,
You know, not bad for what
or
it is.
an egg and bacon
I'm
McMuffin with a
looking at
chicken
it
patty.
seems to be a little unassuming at first. I was glancing.
Actually, yeah, give me that second one. I hit Taco Bell after the gym because I have a decent amount of protein. Dirty bulk, yeah.
Missing. And indeed there is.
I get a
I was thinking to
quesadilla,
myself,
extra grilled
I would have came to this conclusion
chicken
earlier, but then I sort of got distracted.
with a
halfway
Pepsi.
through with that whole light.
Give me that steak
whole
quesadilla. I
light
like the
debacle
chicken.
there. So did you notice something different?
Although I should
Now
get
that I'm
a,
caught up,
I should
sorta
get
just realized this
chicken
myself. You know those
quesadilla
moments
extra
when you
meat,
have
but make the
something and
meat
you're
steak.
trying something
So I
out,
get that
thinking, "All right,
steak
this is
and
pretty
chicken
good, this is
in there.
pretty solid."
Too
And,
poor and stupid to meal prep.
everything seems
I
like
feel
it's
you.
going smoothly and normally, and then it finally, the
But
reality
always
of
get
things
it
finally hits you
extra
like a minute or
grilled,
two
so it's
too late.
extra cooked
This
and
is like
crispy.
one of those moments that happen
And it's
right
not all
then.
runny.
And I completely understand in my case why, because again, I was sort of distracted with the lighting and all of
Beefy
that.
5-layer burrito is solid too.
cetera.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Took me long
Oh,
enough.
the
I was
Taco
so
Bell
focused
app
on the
hacks.
bold and smoky
This
barbecue
motherfucker's
sauce
got
here,
the
which is actually
goddamn
pretty good.
connections
I
on
gotta
the
give him credit
digital.
where credit is due.
How to
It's a
get
pretty good
the
sauce for a
quesarito?
burger.
Oh.
What is it missing? You could take a guess. You could shout it out, and I'm sure you probably got
Grilled
it before
onions?
I did. No bacon to be found.
Oh, bacon, yeah.
None whatsoever. They promised 2 strips of applewood smoked
Let me
bacon.
get that method. Ooh.
No bacon on this. None at all.
Now
So,
this will be
much
for
for
the
the
class
barbecue
because I
bacon
don't have the
quarter
Taco
pounder.
Bell
It's just
app
the
and I'm
barbecue
not
quarter
close enough to a
pounder that I
Taco Bell to
received.
get it regularly.
Has the sauce, has the beef, has the cheese, has the onions, the pickles, and everything but the bacon, which is disappointing because, you're actually, they probably upcharged it, and one justification for it would be the bacon, of course. So for it to be
Also,
missing
it's probably
such a
the
crucial
American hack and the
ingredient,
Canadian
too,
one won't let me do it.
that goes right into the name. Barbecue bacon quarter pounder. Well, the bacon is missing, so now it's just a barbecue quarter pounder.
Beefy
Glad I
5-layer,
finally caught it
remove
when I
beans,
did, and
add
it's a shame that I
seasoned
didn't
rice,
earlier,
add
but,
chipotle sauce.
better late than never,
Get
as
it
they say.
grilled.
I was thinking to myself, as I was eating this, I was thinking, yeah, this does actually taste pretty good.
Okay,
But,
okay.
I was looking at it and I was thinking looking over the list of ingredients and I saw bacon. I thought, oh, wait a minute, I don't remember really tasting any bacon. You know, as good as it was, didn't really remember tasting any, and sure enough, there wasn't any on it. Typical fast food experience of 2025 for you. Because of course you're not gonna
Review bra, they're too high on fent to be able to remember all those steps. It's bun,
it is what it is.
burger,
Like it's in the name
cheese, sauce,
but you know, I will say,
pickle, onion,
say, even
bacon, bun.
I was
That's a lot of
actually found
steps.
this
You can
burger to be enjoyable.
confuse the bacon and the
Really
bun.
good. Which is that
Also,
is a
in general,
sincere
getting
compliment
it
for something to
grilled
be
is
missing
100%
such a
better.
crucial
They
ingredient,
hide it at
but
the
still be
bottom of the
good.
customized menu, but it's
That, I
free.
think is a
It makes it
testament
crispy.
to the quality of this item.
The streamer wants to own a panini press just so I can make a sandwich, walk over and go, and then have it crispy.
The sauce really makes it, though, I must say. Now,
And it's
quarter
no longer
pounders from
wet
McDonald's,
slop. It could
generally
be wet
speaking, are
slop
pretty good.
inside or an
Quality
air
of the beef is
fryer.
solid.
I
Not
have an
overly
entire
tough, not chewy, you know.
I have an entire goddamn big conventional oven, and I would stop using that in a fucking heartbeat if I had an air fryer, because I'm just one little guy and I don't need the entire fucking oven to cook even like the one piece of chicken I want to cook most of the time. Air fryer would be glorious. And then part of me would be like, I want to take a sledgehammer to this convection oven, but I rent. So sadly, I don't get to destroy it and throw it off the balcony.
It's tender, it's flavorful, and there's a good amount of it, as is always the case. A little bit of saltiness to it, but that's to be expected.
Oh, the Tony
as
Stark, I bet you don't own an
The
air fryer
American
meme to the
cheese, you know,
stream.
is of the lower quality. Of
I
course.
don't,
It's
I
standard
can't.
McDonald's cheese. I mean, if you've had a cheeseburger from there, nothing really out of the ordinary in that regard.
Oh, I want a
The onions, though,
cheeseburger now.
are fresh. Nice, crisp sharpness to them. Pickles are fresh as well. Smoky and bold. That's how they describe the barbecue sauce. I would say that's an accurate statement. There's a little bit of a sweetness, but it actually really just has a bold, almost tanginess to it. And there is that smoky note to it as well. Now, in my case, and I think as you were able to see, they really put a good
He
amount
said
of
bold, but I
barbecue
heard
sauce
balls.
on this quarter
I am
pounder,
cooked.
and it does complement the meat, the beef, very nicely, and it pairs, like I said, also very nicely with the slivered onions, the pickles, etc. Almost in a way.
Oh, I want a pickle. I forgot to
it's
get
not
an entire
quite.
jar of
So don't think of
pickles
it
this
exactly
week.
like the McRib sauce, but it's sort of similar in that, at least as far as how it compares, or pairs, I should say. That's the correct word I was looking for. With, again, the combination of the onion and the pickles. You know, it does have that little tanginess and that boldness
Neon
to it,
juice
but again,
looks so
the
tasty.
big
It's
difference
high
is that it does
C.
have a smoky note to it as well.
High C,
but it's a good
very
sauce.
based,
There's a
very
good amount of
yummy
it,
juice.
and that's what really makes this. I think it would have been much better with the bacon on it. I could see that definitely complementing the bacon as well. And I definitely think that the bacon would have added to this. If it was, you know, received as intended, I think the bacon would be an excellent
Oof.
addition. But all in all, it's actually
Rip your
a good
points,
burger, even
son.
when it's missing the bacon, you know, missing something that's in the name of it. To still sit here and sing praises for it is, again, a great compliment to McDonald's. You know, the fact that there are plenty of items out there, they miss an ingredient, and the thing is ruined, and, you know, it tastes, it's completely off, and it's not enjoyable. But this, on the other hand, quite good.
Even with the no bacon. It fucks on. Watch how a pro does it. Silence. Silence from the grandstands. Laughs at man who
Sauce can get a little messy,
picks
though.
up
Just be
revolver
aware
and
that it
shoots
can
self.
drip.
Goes, huh, that's not how you
And,
play
that's
Russian
something to be
roulette.
aware of if
Spins
you're
it,
eating this, you know, in your
shoots
car
self.
on a lunch break or anything.
Gun never had a
Fries are
missing
good,
bullet
nice
besides the
firmness,
rounds fired.
consistency, nice saltiness too. Better than the trash at Chick-fil-A these days.
Oof. Everyone's losing. The Gamma
high
Gods
C
don't want
orange.
everyone to win all the time. It's unfortunate.
Citrusy,
Right.
but has a sweetness and pleasantly refreshing, I would describe. All Alright, $12.79 for the meal. Overpriced, regrettably. But, so it is a grievance I have. Aside from that, though, here's what I'll do. I'm going to score what I received, and then
Yes.
sort of extrapolating and taking things into account, I'll give a second score, how I think it would be with the bacon.
Everything on 000.
You would probably not get what I
AKA
got.
my
You have to
IQ
understand
score.
that. I review whatever I get. Whatever is before me, I review it. It's official, and that's all there is to it. But I
Thankfully, these are fake points. Look, I can do it now.
Nicely. And I've had many a bacon item from McDonald's, so I'm aware of what the quality of their bacon would be and what I would be receiving.
Everyone gets a
on
million.
this. So taking that into account and the flavor profile that the bacon typically has when in addition to burgers, etc. Taking that all into account, I'll give a second score if it's, as intended.
There
What I
we go.
received,
Now everyone
rating
gets
the
it.
whole meal, the whole Angel Reese special. What I personally received here today would get a 7 out of 10. That factors in the price and, again, the lack of that crucial ingredient. What I received here today. If it comes as intended, and it's like this except for the fact that it has bacon on it, I would bump up the score a point to an 8 out of 10. Either way,
God damn it, now I want bacon. I keep
Porter
hearing
Pounder is
bacon.
the star of the show, and it's a good burger. Sauce makes it. Even if it's missing such an important ingredient, the sauce really saves the day and makes it still a good item. All right.
Wait, did it change the tides? Now everyone's winning.
With the lights and the initial delay, I suppose, in terms of realizing the bacon or lack thereof. But mission accomplished in the end, and that's all that I have for you. Thanks for watching, and until next time, I'm your host, the Report of the Week.
Well, you take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have another reason for me to hand out 1,000,000 points to everybody. Oh boy, Pookie's ready. Alright, I had one more video. Inflation, the points are made up and they never mattered at any point. Giggity. Apparently, there's another Gremlins 3 pitch that's in potential development. Are the points for anything besides Gamba? No. It's just an excuse for you guys to do Gamba. That's it. It's to continuously feed the addiction, but also so you have chat interaction, which is an algo thing that I look at every once in a while and then stab myself in the cornea saying, you don't look at these. They're false. They don't exist. Numbers are from the devil. You never look at the numbers. They lie to you and scream. So I'm going to put that over there. Are we going to get another Terrifier movie? Oh, certainly we are. Certainly we are. Alright, now let me get Pookie in here. Bitch, I summon ye via voice call. Hello, Pookie.
Bitch.
Alright, hold on, let me get Van Sama, you can go right there. It's not your jar tonight. Hi.
No jar.
No, chat. If you put a jar up right now, it goes right around Ajingus.
Put a jar on.
Put a jar on. Ajingus, did you hear that we're gonna get a third Gremlins movie?
That sounds fucking terrible.
It does sound god awful. I haven't heard.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know. I seen a few hours ago that Red Letter Media, 12 hours ago, posted another Gremlins 3 pitch, and it looks like a podcast style episode, and I'm just gonna watch that later and go, huh, that looks awful. I already envisioned that it's gonna be awful.
I don't want another Gremlin. I don't even want the first Gremlins movie. I'm gonna be real with you.
The second one's Kino, though. This is
I never really liked Gremlins. They're just like Gremlins was too mean-spirited for me.
Yeah, it's a horror movie.
Yeah, but
okay,
but they're just like little assholes, and they don't even. It doesn't feel like it's earned.
But hold on. Let me show you.
Like making a Furby an asshole. I don't like that. Furby is not an asshole.
Yeah, but this was pre-Furby.
Yeah, I understand. I think. Was it actually pre-Furby? Furby was
Yeah.
90s, right?
Yeah, this was 80s. But let me give you Germa 2, the new batch.
No, I've seen this. I've seen
Yeah,
this. I've seen this.
yeah, this is fantastic. This is so fucking good.
Anything at all. It's okay.
And this
Does
is
this one have
4
Vinny
years...
Vine sauce in it too? Because I know sometimes they add Vinny to these.
Not that I know. Currently, my version has Nick Cage.
There's one. There's a bunch of these. I've seen a bunch of them, so they all get jumbled in my brain. There's one. I can't remember which one. It might be American Psycho. There might be another one, but they add Vinny to it. They just fucking add Vinny Vine sauce.
What about the funny time when that guy gets stuck in the chimney? That's a funny time. Is that real Germa? That's Germa's head photoshopped on another actor.
No, that's real Germa. That's actually Germa. Germa was a grown man in like 1986, 7, whenever the fuck came out. Yeah, and he started it.
It's automatic. It opens every now and then, just in case you need something.
They should have followed Killer Clowns and just made a Dead by Daylight clone. No, God, no. We don't need another one of those.
I didn't know about
We don't need more Dead by Daylight. We should. Dead by Daylight players should be killed. I'm gonna be real with you.
Danktown. Let me tell you that there was a Dead by Daylight clone of the
What?
The Puppet movie.
The Puppet movie?
I can't remember the Puppet Master.
Puppet Master with the little puppets?
Yeah, there is a Puppet Master fucking Dead by Daylight clone, and it's horrible.
That's fucked up.
Puppet Master the game.
No, oh, it's free to play.
Yeah.
So you know this shit's probably slop.
Where's the trailer? I need to see the trailer.
We should kill Dead by Daylight players, and I say this because Hunter's won. That motherfucker had like thousands of hours on Dead by Daylight.
His powers.
Look at this.
I know what they're like. I know what those players are like. They're not humans.
And it's using fucking like late.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's using the
stage.
like Puppet Master. Like what? Like is that like 5 and 6 or whatever?
Yeah. And this is not the video game. This is all the time they put trying to make people think this was the video game. We lost both sheep to Dead by Daylight.
Wait, are you playing? Are you playing as the puppets?
Yeah.
Only? You're not playing as like a person? It's just all puppets?
So, the popular defined tags for this product are action shooter, FPS, hero shooter, multiplayer.
The reviews are very positive.
Yeah, because probably no one spent any money on it, and they were happy just to look at this and go, wow. My niche thing.
You gotta get like a group of VTubers together and play
You
this.
and your coven can no longer control the power.
No one fucking knows what Puppet Master is at the level of this. Higush bitch.
Zutek, you will be
Well, especially because half of this is like, more than half, like most of this is all late Puppet Master characters too. So even if someone new, there ain't no way someone's seen like Puppet Master 5.
That cannot be permitted.
Is there the puppet? Wait, is there the puppet, the one where they buried it? Hold on. Puppet Master 5 buried puppet? No. Where's the one where they dig up the puppet?
The one that is the one that they dig up the main villain of 5?
Hold on, I gotta find this now. Oh, fuck's sakes. So it's the one where they try to make the guy into a puppet.
Or you're implying I've seen Puppet Master 5 by telling me that. Like I would know. Like I would know.
Secret of Life. Which one's on that one? Which one's on that one? It's more me just trying to say it out loud.
Okay.
There may have been 3. I forget which one. Talon is a weird puppet man. Okay, hold on. Red Letter Media Puppet Master. I think it was the second. Jack Quaid. Part 2.
I pull up the Red Letter Media Puppet Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so like legitimately, there is a scene where they have a puppet buried, and they go to dig it up, and it's the most grotesque looking thing, and I'm like, is that puppet's gonna be in this one? Because that'd be cool. Like they dig up a body.
A puppet corpse?
Yeah, but it's still alive. That's the most metal part of it.
Puppet torture? Is that torture? Can you torture the puppets?
I feel it would be torturous for the puppet.
I don't think it would be a
I suppose. I mean, does the puppet feel pain, or does it just feel like it's stuck?
This in the time see modern these are and there's like bullies that feel, but those first of all this VHS
Why is this the most replayed part?
noticeably.
Also, that one puppet that had like the zapping, they didn't have a head, it just had like that chunk on
Puppets
it.
live with them on this
I think that's Tulun. No, is it not here? God fucking damn it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Everything I want to find is no longer easily accessible on the internet. Hellboy, terrible knockoff. Oh, there it is.
Oh, something interesting happened.
No, his eyes are like pulsating. He's got
really good.
Yes, yes, there he is.
Oh my god.
I'm not insane. This.
Oh.
Yeah, is that one going to be a playable puppet in this Puppet Master of the game?
I hope so. So I like how you said gonna. This shit's already out, bro. I bet they're updating it too.
This was
Not
released
updating it.
May of last year. Jingus, would you
I wonder
like
what
a
its
piece of
player
Excel
count is.
Holy shit, they did a Demonic Toys crossover too.
You want to know what this game's player count is, Snorlax?
What?
Let me check.
Jesus fucking Christ, Intact. Will you shut the fuck up? Fucking
Yo, it's
nerd.
Meatwad.
You're cramping our style.
Basically.
Besides, you work for
I
the
see
master.
player count, man.
As for your puppet fuck, we're gonna make you a bitch.
Okay. New faction, Demonic Toys, 6 new characters. Only shown 3. The only hero shooter I want to see at this point is an official Natees X Hololive collab. The fuck did that mean?
There are currently
Oh.
So this game
Uh-huh.
has 0 current players right now. It's all our 24-hour peak was 17 players.
Oh.
Its all-time peak was 378 players.
Excellent.
Man.
Look, you could be Army Man.
Oh, that's so awesome, dude. Garfield would love this shit.
2 players. Did you play the alien clown for outer space? No, you play as puppets. The killer clowns from outer space game's like $40-50.
I wonder how many players that shit has. Let me look.
That is just a Dead by Daylight fucking clone.
That?
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game, has 15 players right now.
What?
46 24-hour peak. All-time peak was 4,333. Check how much
Holy
that game fucking
shit.
costs, Snorlax. Will you check how much that game costs?
Killer Clowns. Currently, if I wish to
Holy
purchase
fuck.
the Killer Clowns game, Chatthew, it is $51.99 Canadian.
No way.
The second this
For
game
context, chat, if you're on American money, that's $40.
The second this game got announced, I was the first one to go to their little website and be like, please, 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 I will shield this game for free. Just give me a code.
This shit has 15 players and they're charging $40. And this is a multiplayer based game. You need people to play this with. You need to be able to queue into servers and shit.
Who's the dev? TerraVision Games and Ilphonic.
Ilphonic Publishing.
Ilphonic's also the publisher.
Oh, these people made Friday the 13th game.
Oh, no wonder. They have no idea how to fucking market these things. Literally go to the biggest fucking streamers playing Dead by Daylight and go, hey, will you play this? We'll give you a nice risk-oriented handy. I'm willing to bet Dead by Daylight went to MGM for Killer Clowns licensing. MGM said, fuck you, we'll make our own. Potentially.
You know what? The middle ground estimate for how many people have bought this game,
what?
Who knows at what price, but it's like, I'll go with the middle ground, not the lower high. It's probably around like 70k people.
Oof.
Who knows at what price, but they probably, if they were charging like at launch, I could check actually. I could check how much they charged initially.
You get little mini games in it too? What the fuck?
So it was always I think
it's never budged.
It's always been about 40. They've dropped it a little bit during some sales, like 20 US.
Yeah. Holiday sales and whatnot.
30 for you. So like most people probably bought it at like around full price. So that, I mean, they probably made good money actually for like 70k. 70k. Let's do some quick math. Let's lower it down to 60, and we'll just assume everyone paid like an average of $30.
Make it 65k because we have to assume marketing would hand out some keys.
Okay. Well, no, I'm trying to check out how much money they made.
Yeah.
65, and then let's assume the average is like 30 US. We'll average out the price.
Yeah, but the Puppet Master slop needed to be marketed like shit because the Puppet Master.
That's like almost $2 million.
That's nothing. That probably barely covered cost.
I don't think this game costed too. Maybe it did. Maybe I don't know how much game dev costs. I mean, I know it's expensive nowadays, but I feel like this is some shit they would have churned out in like a week. You know what I mean?
Game dev's expensive because this is a licensed property game, and most of the money went to the licensed property.
That's true. Although I wonder, does this have like in-game purchases too? They probably made a bunch of money off that if it did.
Dead by Daylight is bad but cozy. Yeah, I just want the big freak mutant man that wants to stab me multiple times to stab me multiple times. Ooh woo.
Dead by Daylight is bad. Period.
Dead by Daylight is the bad kind of toxic yaoi where you want Michael Myers to put you in a full Nelson and fuck you in the ass.
Scott,
while
Leon
also
Kennedy
stabbing you in the
and
stomach.
You can hear him whimper as you get stabbed.
Yeah. Wait, does Henamimi play it?
No. As far as I know.
Thank God. Also, you put bat nipples over a Jingus.
Yeah, thank God.
Let me correct
No
this.
need to know him here.
Now you're there. Now put the jar over him.
I'll put the jar over me.
Put the jar over him. It's funny.
It's hard to
Funny.
breathe in there.
Yeah, you're used to it. Suck it in deep. Hold it for a bit. But yeah, this awful. Germa movie edit. But you said American.
You like Huey Lewis in the news?
Oh, I hate the AI.
Okay, yeah, this is it. We're so back.
New wave for my taste.
At least Dead by Daylight has a bunny girl. What show?
Really came into their own.
This is what AI was meant for, not like fucking boomer art swap.
Hey, is that Vinny? Or is that Jared Leto?
That's Vinny Vine Sauce. Yes.
And a new sheen of consummate professionalism.
No, I'm stupid. You gotta link it. So I have all the excuses saying I didn't look that up. I simply clicked it.
He's been compared to Elvis Costello, but I think
Elvis
Huey has
Costello.
a far more bitter, cynical sense of humor.
I bet you now, like how far AI has come in time, you could probably get a better German voice from this.
Hit to be swear. A song so catchy, most people probably don't listen to the lyrics, but they
I get the brain rot everybody with the Harry Potter edits, the memes that I found.
About the band itself.
Yeah.
Hey Paul.
Hey Paul. Ugh.
That scream.
Oh.
Getting a reservation at Dorsey now, you fucking stupid bastard.
Bastard.
My God, the voice. You think it would be better with how much like you'd have to sample for Germa?
Well, so I learned watching a bunch of the channels that do the music, like they make up bullshit music. You have to really you have to really train it. So the easiest way to do it is to literally, in an accent akin to what you're trying to have it mimic, do it yourself and then base it off that. Why is Germa being psycho again?
Because he's American.
Thursday. It's Thursday. Hi Emma, welcome in. But yeah, most of them literally like they'll just sing out whatever they need and then try to do an accent akin to whoever they're trying to impersonate and then feed it through the AI. This.
What is this gonna be?
I'm getting fed Dead by Daylight slop.
I don't want Dead by Daylight slop in my
But it's a
house.
bunny girl.
I know you want to goon and all.
Listen.
but...
I preach, don't stick your dick in crazy. Because I've been a victim many times.
This isn't even a
that statement.
It's got a bunny mask.
Yeah, good enough.
Not a bunny girl.
Yeah.
Where's the like the leotard or whatever? How am I supposed to goon to this? I can't goon to this.
The idea of her hunting you down and stabbing you.
So that outfit's not. I guess she got her toes out, so that's for. I know who this is for.
Yeah, there you go. For Dead by Daylight fans.
Can't goon to
Dead by
that. She needs
Daylight,
to be in
the woman game?
The Playboy bunny leotard.
Official
so I can
trailer of
goon.
Bunny Girl. Hey.
I can goon to do it like a gooner.
Stabby. I still refuse to play it, but the bunny mommy is at least a plus. See, Dank gets it.
You should stay refusing to play it. Don't play it. Everyone I know that's played it regrets it.
I played a little bit of it and went, yeah, this is a game.
See, you're not someone who got like heavily invested in it.
No.
Yeah, Hunter got heavily invested in it. I know other people that got heavily invested in it. It's not good. You don't want to do that.
No good. Listen, what's the most goonable D by D character? Is this a statement that? Oh, okay. So so the top short that pops up is Huntress.
These are the 5 most pick killers in all of Dead by Daylight doing the
I can't.
I don't like
can't
hearing that
stand
voice.
I don't stand. Yeah, but look, Bunny Girl. Bunny Girl's in the image.
Rating bald killers in Dead by Daylight. Click that one, actually.
Bunny Girl's in the image. Place number
Okay.
3.
Rating
Third.
bald characters, Snorlax.
Listen, just because you have like an attached sentiment.
Northern Lion, I want to see him in there.
Rating the baldness of all the bald
The
killers
baldness
in
of
Bald
all
by
the
Daylight.
bald killers.
Bruh, my man Kenneth, that's pretty freaking bald.
Uh-huh.
10 out of 10 bald.
10 out of 10 bald.
Oh
Pretty freaking
my
bald.
Lord.
Pinhead,
Those are
yay!
zoomers.
And stylish? 10 out of 10. Another 10 out of 10. That's pretty freaking bald. You just really want to slap that.
This is really bad.
God damn, dude. Is that JRM? Holy shit. 10 out of 10. That's literally.
That's how you. That's what you. No. No. Okay, hold on.
I thought that'd be like ironic. That's like this is like Zoomer bait.
Okay, no one's looking now.
Stop, dude. You
What?
can't be doing this.
What?
You can't be doing this.
What do you mean? 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 This one. What do you mean?
Look at this.
Look at this.
What is this? Look at it. Stop putting shit in my bathroom.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone.
What are you looking at?
Excuse me, sir.
You
Can
said
tell me where I
bad,
might find
and
platform
you're
9
already
and 3
laughing.
quarters?
9 3/4.
I like Hagrid beating kids.
Same every year, packed with muggles, of course. Come on.
Whoa, fucking slurring here. What a
Fucking
what a-
muggle.
Hey, no slurring. He's becoming a D by D streamer. It's so Jover. I am not becoming a Dead by Daylight streamer.
Hop on Dead by Daylight
That's
Kitchen.
That's not happening. That's not happening.
Hop
No
on Dead
one's
by
giving me,
Daylight Kitchen.
no one's giving me enough money to be a Dead by Daylight streamer. That's not happening.
Of course. Come on. Platform 9 and 3 quarters
Whoa.
this way.
Look at them redheads.
What the fuck?
Best do it at a bit of a run if you're nervous. Good luck.
Run straight into the wall, dumbass.
I like the cat. Just threw a cat in there.
Yeah, just make his whole cart into what?
Hello.
Hello.
That seems like some shit from like
Hello?
that would be in Twin Peaks. This would be in Twin Peaks.
If you said
That would be in Twin Peaks, bro.
Yeah. But look at this man throwing up the peace sign and just giving you that look like, I'm going to be out back. I'll see you in 2 minutes, or I won't see you in 2 minutes.
He just leaves, bro. He just leaves.
The first streamer I watched was an occasional camera streamer girl that played exclusively D by D, but I just loved her energy, and her community was so chill that I watched even though I didn't give a shit about DBD. Yeah. Fundamentally,
Now you watch because you like Dead by Daylight.
no. Fundamentally, when it comes down to streaming, most streams can be lumped into a few categories. It's either we're here for the personality, we're here for the content of the stream, or I'm here because there is a particular tag or category that I follow. That's kind of it. Like, personality-wise, you could watch any... Like, I've watched some goddamn awful video games be played because the person behind the controller was entertaining enough. On the flip side, I've watched people I've never thought I would watch play some god-awful fucking video games. And then there are other people who only show up to Dark Souls streams or only show up to Balloon streams just to tell the streamer they're doing it wrong.
You do it wrong.
Yeah, I was
doing
doing it.
Wind Waker streams.
Yeah, I'm doing it wrong to make you have more psychic damage. Whoa, he's lighting up.
Holy shit. Harry Potter, get some of this wizard gas.
Interesting enough, I stopped watching her when she became a VTuber and started playing Overwatch and Valorant.
So what you're saying is you have like a limit you can reach.
Yeah, I would never watch somebody play fucking Valorant or Overwatch.
I would watch someone play Valorant.
And there's also spinach,
It'd be ironic.
liver and tripe. George sweared he got a bogey flavoured one once.
The fuck?
Has anyone
He's
seen
puking
a
and shitting.
The boy
Ugh.
named Neville's lost one. No.
Huh?
Oculus, repair it. That's better, isn't it? Harry Potter has come to Hogwarts. Harry Potter.
Oh, they just keep his face like this now.
It's a bee sting, bro.
Oh no, put his face back. It was funnier the other way.
Put a face on.
Put a girl on.
Hello? What?
What? That man looks so distinctly like Eastern European. That face is someone who would be like a Russian general.
You know those Chinese AI bits where it's the cat going mo shao mo shao mi shao bao bao mi hao hao. You know what I'm referring to, right? With the beat.
No.
Oh god, hold on. This guy.
Oh, that's not a cat. First
Oh
off.
no. Every time I see it as a cat, but this was the first one that popped up with the
Okay.
proper wrapping.
This is weird.
Yeah, there's hordes of these videos where you scroll through and it's like AI cat singing this, or fucking like a tree doing it, or anything, or it's like a real video and it's going through, and then at some point it just turns and it just starts going. So the second I seen him, I thought this guy was gonna start doing.
Oh, that would be good. Why is Freerin smoking? Bitch loves a fucking fat dart.
Shuffing.
That guy looks so distinctly Eastern European, man.
Yeah.
Not Eastern European per se, more Russian. This guy looks like he'd be from fucking Tuva.
Emma, it's the combination of her chuffing and this image. This is what keeps me alive.
Unprotected. Don't
Everybody
put that up there
on
while I'm here.
everybody on the subway station.
I don't want to be associated with that while I'm here, man.
Listen, I could make it much worse by example. Oh no, he's on the bottom. He's on a bottom layer. I can't do it.
You could put, if you could move the layer, you could put me and Nick on a face there.
No, I'm not doing that. That's gay.
Yeah.
No, I'm Quirrell's conjoined twin.
He's so nonchalant about it, and he has hair.
Harry Potter discriminates against those who are born like fucked up.
That my calculations are correct, I believe that a change of decoration is in order.
I brought the kids back into the ocean.
The house come.
10,000 liters to Gryffindor.
Sorry, I'm late, Albus.
Amazing.
Michael Jackson.
Random Chinese woman.
I'm warning you.
Who'd want to be friends with you?
Fat little shit, I'll beat you.
It's a British family when your fucking dad's team loses football.
Yeah, average Brit. Oh yeah, yeah. He just pulls a gun instinctively.
I'd pull the trigger, bro. I wouldn't hesitate.
Oh, don't mind that.
I'd upset the AI didn't have him open fire. Hi, Void. Welcome in.
What the devil are you doing up here?
Hanging out with my buddy.
Wish you'd never been born, boy. And the second plumber said yes, and that's just the top of it.
Why are they Chinese?
I'm so sorry.
Why are they
He
Cantonese?
he turns into a Cantonese.
The cake that makes you Cantonese.
Here we go, the best part.
Gonna burn to death.
So yeah, no, I was just sending this to streamers yesterday, just this exact moment, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" Mari's the one that let it go on for the longest after this bit. She even was like, "I know you only wanted me to watch the one segment." Oh, hi, Folded.
I folded.
Hi, Raiders. You ready to watch AI Slop before I play Wind Waker with a Jengus?
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Immaculate Crack Rock. Welcome in. Everyone follow Damascus so at one point you can watch them finally burn down the cooking area. It's gonna happen. I will manifest it. Okay.
Kids,
if a
stranger
comes up to you and wants to Fudgy. You in the ass. Bambus.
こんにちは。シュノルラックスパトさん。
And hi, Fetus. Oh, this is the one where he burns alive? Shh, you're ruining it. You're spoiling it.
Yay! I hate you! I hate the air that you
fucking edge
breathe!
me on it.
I hate
No!
living!
Listen, if you can hear chat right now,
That
stranger comes up to you
should
and
not
wants to
be
fuck
alive!
you.
you'd be upset that you can hear chat, honestly.
You are scum!
You're not helping. You're not helping with that. Now you all get to experience a minute of David Bowie. We'll rewind the clock. Yeah, how was cooking?
Kids do.
Did you burn anything down?
Did you make anything good? Did you make chocolate chip
No.
cookies without the chocolate chip?
Did you make all the different recipes you can make with Galaxy Gas? Ah, Fudgy, congratulations. The first recipient of VIP since the Purge 2. Fudgy.
Well, if you have a you got fucking a million points. I didn't have that.
Turtles got 1.6, I think they said.
What? Dude.
Motherfucker, I gamble here all the time, and then I just refund everybody. The only time
Yeah,
you're losing is when you're gambling, and you're gambling bad.
And I bet on you.
Every time it hits the vocal. Hey, so that was a song made, and I shit you not, with David Bowie crafting it in Paris with some French guy. So there's a non-zero chance the
Very important French guy.
No. You're thinking David Cage, and like I'm referring to the people who like made.
Oh, like with him?
Just the album, just the sound for it.
Okay.
Fudgy, we'll get to that in a bit. I'm doing this. This is taking priority. Because this is funny as shit.
Diagon Alley.
And then he goes away.
You see? It's quite easy, dear.
It's easy. You just burn for a second.
Thought about killing myself!
It makes you feel good.
That's it. Very good.
Diagonally.
They got some real talent.
The scream.
In your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
And then this guy just shows up and starts hugging him.
It's so sweet.
Training for the ballet, Potter.
And he just kicks into it. Full on.
Well, I don't know exactly what it means.
Okay, so I'm Haggard in this next scene.
Call me a mudblood.
What's a mudblood?
It means dirty blood.
Hagrid
Mudblood's a
Sloppy?
really foul name for someone who's
Is this
motherboard.
implying you want Sloppy from Hagrid, or that you want
He's getting
to give
sloppy
Sloppy?
right now, I can tell.
It's not a term one usually hears in civilized
No, he's snoring.
He's grunting, dude.
He's getting top right now. They're spinning on it like a Beyblade.
So the Sorting Hat was right. I should be in Slytherin.
He's got his tits out, man.
You know.
That looks mighty suckable, dude. Think he's got milk in those?
Abracadabra. I think I slipped the diary into Ginny Weasley's cauldron that day at Diagon Alley.
Why he dancing so sluttily?
Before we begin the feast,
He's gonna flood everybody again. Hagrid, coming in on his little dinghy.
Hey, I don't even say his dinghy's little.
Jenny's.
Damn, Snape.
Jenny's.
Add that, Snorlax. I don't know how to add that shit.
You ain't approved to add it anyway.
Well, I don't care then. I'm
Jaking
it.
Oh my god.
I'm jaking it.
I'm jaking it. That is ad 469 for the
Perfect.
record. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Jaking, and by it I mean my peanuts. He's so weird up in the corner. He didn't even size it right. Oh, it's even better. You didn't size it right. You didn't square out the parameters. Oh, it's so funny. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, I see it's spoiled in Mari's chat. No joke.
Spoiled?
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, Dank, you say that to all the gay little elves. I know your game. Hey, you guys want to see a dead body?
Do not come.
Don't tell me what to do.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Damn, bro's been lifting fucking neck.
Yeah, he lifted himself.
It looks like he is down, so I'm not gonna lie.
God's strongest wizard.
Young boy, and I will be your conductor for this evening.
What do you think they do with people who have like Down syndrome in the Harry Potter universe?
Give him a
teach 'em
stick.
magic?
Give him a stick.
Oh, come on then, eat.
Stop calling yourself a gay little elf. Does that mean you're admitting to being a
Normal with
leprechaun?
magic. This kid fucking sucks, dude.
No, again, the elf that stands before you is 5'10", with stupid green hair and his blank eyes, and even dumber expression. Not leprechaun. Hi Tenchi, welcome in. Not even Irish. The closest I have is Welsh blood. You think of his famous people, one of the most underrated series of videos. Grandpa on mom's sideways.
When you learned about that, did you think about like killing yourself?
He was their friend.
No, I already got the French, like the real French blood in me. I've got enough reason.
Do you know what H.P. Lovecraft thought about that when you learned that?
I hope he finds me.
Understandable.
H.P. Lovecraft has an entire story.
Look, your buddy's back.
I'm gonna kill him.
My man.
No, this part's you and Mug right here.
What do you mean, dog?
Do you want to be the guy standing up, or do you want to be the hairy guy on the bottom? See,
well, that guy's
Mug,
Asian,
Mug,
so that's
Mug, you're the
perfect.
guys. Yeah, no. You're... Oh, also,
Yes.
Yeah, Dumbledore switched to setting people on fire instead of floods.
We'll flood them with water later. We'll put them out.
No, God did 2 floods and then he was like, fire. Fire's poggers. Alright, number 4.
This is the best secret in the world.
Wow. What the fuck?
Damn. You're freaky with it.
Will he die? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck?
You and I gotta smoke a fat one, bro.
Grandma, what are you offering me right now?
Packet of Drew balls and a licorice wand.
What the
On second thought, just the Drew balls. Sorry, I'll get it. Just the Drew balls.
fuck? Just the droobles.
2 pumpkin pasties, please.
Excuse me. Excuse me. No, why'd that change color?
For you, dear? Oh no.
Why'd you change color?
What? It's stuck in her mouth now. Why are the people behind her frozen in time?
It's the lollipop that freezes time.
Ah! That's what she's gonna do to your balls.
Damn.
Oh, kiss.
They finally made Dumbledore
Toxic
actually
Yowie
gay.
kiss. Yes!
Made
No,
Dumbledore
go
gay.
back.
Oh, Harry's puking.
Yay! Toxic old man Yowie.
You're drunk.
He's drunk fighting people in the background. Chicken nugget.
Father and I have a bet, you see. I don't think you're going to last 10 minutes in this tournament.
What the fuck is this man?
AI.
McDonald.
Who are you? What do you want? Kill the spam.
Why they got guns? She's like, review, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? I like how AI doesn't understand what guns are.
It'll learn one day. Once we shoot it.
Oh my god, he's back! It's Michael. And someone ran over and he died randomly.
Wormtail, you need to stop bringing Michael Jackson back to life. This is the 3rd time this month. Seriously, bro. Let him go. And who is this little nerd?
Garfield, can you translate?
Today, we acknowledge a really terrible loss.
Whoa. Whoa, it's Hitty out again.
Cedric Diggory was
God, they're so big, dude. They're so nice.
What? I literally did not. This is scandalous. I knew it. Santa Claus hates me. Is this why I always only get a piece of coal for Christmas?
Why he's slapping his belly? Why'd they turn into acid?
Nickelodeon slime! Nickelodeon slime!
No, they turned into acid.
If it was acid, those kids would be melting.
Fuck, why aren't those kids melting?
It's slime. You turn them into Nickelodeon slime. It's evil.
Nickelodeon guts.
How many are there? What the fuck?
Huh.
What's kind of cooking?
Technically, yeah, there are 7 movies.
Of course. Daddy. Brennan, come quick.
Quick, maybe I will.
Professor Moody, what are you doing here?
What?
Rescuing you, of course.
Who the fuck's that guy?
That fucking Snake Plissken from Escape from New York?
Snake?
Come on, open up. I want to see your faces. Yeah. Try it on.
R for retired. Whoa. That has bad implications.
Those were like Gallic warriors coming to take that bitch.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I get... I just need to see a frame of both of them when they're lit up. Are those
They look
peanuts?
like they're made of packing peanuts.
Yeah. Why'd they turn into beans? I like.
That's rude, man.
I like the one on the right.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter's Offspring's reveal.
What he was working on the farm.
Bean is sin. Bean is not sin.
Serious.
I thought they became children of the corn at first. Ooh. What? What? What?
So we get drunk.
What did they look like? Well, one of them was very large.
So what? We smoke nothing.
Oh my god, he's back. And he's doing drugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's got too many fingers on that hand.
He's got
And that's
too
a
many.
dog.
So what? We get sober.
And that's a furry. And that's just a regular bald man.
Sounds a guy that would be in like John Wick.
That would be, actually. No, that's Death. That's Death, and he's a big fan of John Wick. Oh god, that's how the... Oh god. That's how 5's gonna be. It's gonna be John Wick in the afterlife, and that's how it's gonna bleed into Constantine.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Yo!
I'm fucking soy pogging.
I can see them too. You're just as sane as I am.
Oh, while we're on the did you see the news for the new Jurassic Park movie?
No.
Okay. They already spoiled what the big thing in the movie is just through the announcement of the movie. It's going to be a new mutant dinosaur that's going to be akin to a T-Rex, a Rancor, and a Xenomorph.
Fucking dumb.
Yep. It's almost like they've lost all the original concept and idea of Jurassic
Like
Park.
they lost the plot, yeah.
Yeah, they lost the plot on 3.
Good evening, Mr. Potter.
No, we
We
found
should
it.
stop making movies. We're done. We should be done with that as a society. You and my grandma spontaneously combust.
No, Mug, that crossbreeding thing is actually what Siberian scientists are doing. That's a real thing. That's not a movie.
Yeah, they should bring back woolly mammoths for no fucking reason. It'd be awesome.
Yeah. Here's Jim Carrey in Star Wars.
He's too old. He is the chosen one. You must see it.
Clouded this boy's future is.
This is 20 hours old. Cathartic thing ever known how much of a bitch she was looking. This could have been better. I'm gonna crossbreed several male VTubers to see if we can make one that's less than 10% cringe. No. You can't expect a reduction in cringe when all you added
you're
is
just gonna make
cringe.
it worse. You're just crossbreeding cringe with cringe.
No, it's not even gonna be worse. It's gonna fucking like just completely null itself out and be stagnant. Being a
No, it'll
VTuber
get
implies
worse.
over 10.
They have different types of cringe.
Here we go. I used AI to make Star
Who's
Wars
going last?
funny.
Oh no, I'm not brave enough for politics. I have to report to the council.
You want to talk politics? All right.
That's not what I said.
No, of course not. Because you don't see it, do you, Obi-Wan?
Oh, here we go again.
The Republic is decaying from the inside, bound by ideals that have become little
You
more
need to
than
refine and
self-righteous
concentrate the cringe,
so
like how
real
we
for
did with
Vietnam.
THC and weed.
committees and procedural theatrics.
You
bogging
gotta
down
stress the
essential
plant.
wartime decisions. And while they indulge in this bureaucratic paralysis,
woke.
the Separatists strike with precision, taking full advantage of our inefficiencies. This isn't governance.
Cat!
It's an institution hollowed out.
Little
clinging
creature.
to democratic rituals, while real security is left to chance. And look at us, the Jedi, caught in a fundamental dichotomy. We're supposedly keepers of peace, yet forced into military
Cat
command.
turned weird.
While the galaxy faces brutal realities, we're bound by codes that limit our effectiveness in warfare.
Yeah, Dank, why do you think I have all these redeems on my
in a
channel?
Tesla?
We fail those we've sworn to protect. Chancellor Palpatine understands this.
I think the worst part about that Tesla explosion thing is the fact that Elon just went, yeah, let me unlock it. And everyone went, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, I can just unlock any Tesla at any time.
Bro. This is known. You should know this before you fucking buy your car.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite part is, I can't remember what the cutoff year is, but there's like an effective year where like your brakes now can just be remotely disabled on basically any fucking car and on like the planet after a certain year. And it's basically every car. And it's awesome because now someone could just fucking kill you.
Yeah. It's easier for when the funny companies, the funny acting arms of the invisible government just go, we don't like that person anymore. What's their VIN number?
Awesome. Oh, there's this really annoying person. Turn their car brakes off remotely because that's awesome. We should have software in every car. It's awesome.
Whoa. Now we can do that with your
Cars
social
need
security
software.
too.
They need
Not
fucking
mine.
computers in them. They need computers to make them 12 billion times expensive for no reason at all.
Yeah. And not mine, please. I live in Canada. I have to wait until we elect Pierre to fuck up our country. So I still got like a month or two.
Bunch of fireworks.
When he secured emergency powers, he demonstrated the type of leadership the Republic lacks.
This is like 20 minutes, Snorlax. I'm gonna kill myself.
The way crises seem to fall so perfectly in his favor.
Give it a bit.
It's no
Let's see how many bugs show up.
Palpatine's grip over the Senate is more than.
Don't you want to hear about Palpatine
I
grip?
find myself wondering if he might be the Sith
Will it rip?
us all along.
What? Nah, you tripping, dog.
But
You
Master,
tripping, dog.
I just think
Dude,
that.
shut your damn mouth and quit pretending you're smarter than the council, you dipshit. Good, Anakin.
GPUs would be made out of solid gold going forward. No, they're gonna be like mini brains.
Kill him now.
Yeah, we'll start by taking yours and making it a computer.
No, they gotta grow them in little vats. I was hoping that would last for 20 minutes. Oh man,
I
same.
feel kind of bad. Maybe there is another way.
I should kill him.
Don't do it.
He's too dangerous to be left alive.
Man, can we speed this
In
up?
AI Ocean's
I'm
11,
super
but
hungry.
it's Elon and the heist is
Wait, did you
the
just call him
the
Master?
government.
Yep, that's Supreme Sith Lord Darth Sidious right there.
Is this true, Palps?
Why didn't Count
Is
Dooku
this
say
true,
some shit?
pal?
But
Why didn't he
it's
fucking
the
say
damn
some
Jedi
shit?
who want to bring down the Republic. They don't even like you, man.
could've
Loyalty and
snitched
all that
easy.
dumb shit.
Count Dooku's not even loyal to Palpatine.
What the hell?
Chop off his friggin' head, Anakin.
Wait,
Wait, what?
that's not the Jedi way. He's an unarmed prisoner.
Kill him.
Wait, what?
I shouldn't.
Do it!
What the fuck's he chewing on?
Chips and shit, man.
In the name
Could
of
be
the
an apple.
Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, young Skywanker.
Oh, come on!
Skywanker.
Me when I play Wind Wanker.
Obi-Wan's laughing because that was the whole bit.
General Grievous.
You fool! You dare challenge the pinnacle of robotic perfection.
How many arms do you think he's gonna pop out with?
To be annihilated,
And
Kenobi.
Oh.
Nice transformation, General.
Who said that?
That was Fred.
When this is done, Fred, my office.
You ready, Clanker?
Yes.
He called him a client. Oh, he
said
called
it
him a
was a hard
slur.
R. He said it was a hard R.
Yo.
Dude, what are you doing?
How would you fight that?
I take my fucking sword that can cut through anything and cut through it.
If it's a little truck, it's gonna run you over.
Let's finish this.
I would cut through him.
But it's a little truck, you're gonna run you over.
I would cut through him. You don't understand how goddamn pig-headed I am. I will cut through him.
You don't understand how deadly a truck is, man.
You don't understand that I will do the tuck and roll method and then roll up the hood and then fucking have my sword that can cut through anything cut through him. The front wasn't
Yeah, you're
flat.
not winning. It's the Isekai truck.
Fuck yes I am if I have a lightsaber and the Force.
Nah, just because you got a lightsaber don't mean you got the Force, dumbass.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
do
in the
this-
jar.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Sometimes
Yeah, I
take
thought
a
it was
very
a
long time
Bionicle
for
too.
lightsabers
I'm
to
gonna
cut
be real.
through. I'm going to simply do the tuck and roll method up the hood and then have the fucking lightsaber cut behind me. So I'm
I'm gonna tuck my
dragging the
penis
fucking
in
thing.
your ass and roll you into
The
it.
plan is not to cut it in half, but
A
to
nugget.
get to where they're driving and then kill them.
You are coping.
I don't expect to not be damaged from it, but it's the fastest method to get rid of the obstacle. Oh my god, there he is!
I've done so many terrible things, my son. Things I can never undo. But knowing you
He's
found
looking at his watch.
I can finally be at peace.
Oh, shut the fuck up, young Skywanker.
Dodges your strike with my dexterous strides
Your
and
father is the
rolls
most
and
selfish,
slashes you in
moronic,
half with my
brain-dead
awesome
piece of
sword.
shit
Yeah, I
have
win.
ever met. He didn't just betray me.
No, I'm a
and the
truck,
entire
and I
Jedi
run you
Order.
over, Mug.
No.
That's the rules we're
Butchered
going on now.
kids, murdered his friends.
Yeah, and I'm a truck and I ran you over before you ran him over.
Small starts jaking
Maybe
it.
if you had shown me just a little
I'm
more
jaking
respect,
it.
I'm
I wouldn't have
jaking
turned
it.
to the dark side.
Look, Anakin.
What if it's
I was
Biscuit?
tough on you because you
What the
acted
fuck is
like
Biscuit?
a reckless idiot who couldn't keep
Changes
his
your
emotions
oil.
in check. And that
Gay!
made you a danger to yourself
Get out of
and
there!
everyone around you.
I left everything behind.
Quit, quit touching my oil pan and unscrewing that. Dips your stick gayer.
Asterix opens your hood.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
left your
calm
mother to be on the
down.
council.
Let's
pop the top on this baby.
that can block lightsabers. Ah.
Oh yeah, Anakin roast time, baby.
That's outrageous.
Guess
It's
what?
unfair.
There's gonna be a part in your armor that bends that's not gonna be made out of the metal, and I'm gonna remove your arm.
Funny they were. Still make me chuckle. They do.
You know what, Anakin? This reunion's way too special to waste on old grudges.
Honestly, it's so great to see all of you guys.
Also, the windshield and the tires
Looks like
aren't
Big
made
Dom
of the
Jin
metal.
saves the day again.
Oh my god, Qui-Gon Jinn!
I brought.
Let's
The best Jedi. Nuh-uh. I'll pull my arms and legs in like a turtle.
Yo, my man!
What's his name?
I forget. I was arguing with Garfield. That guy has kids. Canonically, Jedi with kids.
Yeah, no. So at no point are the Jedi celibate. They just don't have like connections.
No, they're not supposed to have kids. They make a special rule for him.
What? I
It's
thought
because his species is almost extinct, so they say he's allowed to have a wife and kids.
Oh, that's weird. I thought the whole thing is that they're not just supposed to have like bonds with people. You could literally
Qui-Gon
just
Jinn
pump
is
and
not
dump.
the best, and Snorlax is fucking dumb, Garfield.
No, I like Qui-Gon Jinn. He's fine.
Qui-Gon Jinn fucking sucks, dude. He shows up and dies.
Yeah, no, he goes out like a baller to prove a
Yeah,
point.
Kiadi Mundi, that's who it is.
Yadimundi is an absent father and has no attachment to his kids. Yeah, he just pumps and dumps.
No, he's not an absent father, dude. He has several wives.
Yeah, he pumps and dumps.
He's so pious, dude. He follows Islamic law and only has 4 wives.
Yeah, he grabs a pair of cheeks and goes, I need to make an offspring. I'm not going to hang around, but, you know, it's going to be out in the
raise
world.
them.
Yeah!
What the hell?
That's the best thing they could have done with that
Mr.
scene.
Yoda, thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
What you want from me, huh? Waste my time, you do, sucker.
What the fuck?
Right. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's absent because Jedis aren't allowed attachments. No one said Jedi can't pump and
left
dump.
out of the council and thinks some interactions haven't been as supportive as they
No, he's
should.
allowed to. They let him.
Oh, that little shit Skywanker.
I
He's
mean,
got to keep his species going.
What are they gonna
'Cause
do?
They're almost extinct.
What are they gonna do? Lightsaber off someone's balls?
Tell you the issue. I will.
Yeah, he hates child support. That's why he's married to 4 women.
Ouch.
No, he's not allowed attachments. He pumps and dumps.
Let's address
No,
another
he's
matter,
married, dude.
Mr.
They gave him a
Yoka.
marriage permit and
No,
everything.
no. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. You can be married, but you don't have an attachment.
He's got an attachment, bro. Financial one. The government makes him. If he's not attached emotionally, he's attached physically,
George
bro.
talked about tariffs. George didn't talk about if people get government surplus from being married.
There have been
The Republic's making him pay money if he ain't present.
Anakin pumped and dumped a senator. He would have done the whole Senate, but Obi-Wan burned off his balls.
I do not.
Also,
No, I'm pretty sure
there are
Palpatine topped in that
allegations of
relationship.
inappropriate behavior
If
during your
Jedis can't get
training
married,
sessions with the younglings.
what do they do with all their anger when Steelers lose?
This is not
Force
funny,
choke
Goblin.
themselves.
These
Yeah.
accusations are extremely serious, and I expect them to be handled.
That's why they have shifts, because someone went, I need to beat my wife, but they didn't have one, so they went, alright, well, I guess this whole system's fucked.
Can't beat it, can't beat my wife.
What can I
treason
do?
then.
It's over, Anakin. We have the moral high ground.
You underestimate my psychopathic tendencies.
Don't try it.
Holy shit. Do something, Fred.
I will do what I must.
All right, let's find out what happened at the
Oh,
temple.
yeah, they should have just gave all the kids flamethrowers. They would have won against Anakin.
Now, young Skywanker, you will die.
He's smiling slowly.
He smiles at the Skywalker.
Burning like a crisp. Palpatine tops, then does no aftercare. It's a toxic power dynamic. Yeah. Palpatine tops, and then he throws a towel at him and says, "Clean yourself up, whore."
Just clean yourself up. I got Wind Waker to play.
We all had great respect for him.
This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be on the council and not be a fucking master?
What?
Shut your damn mouth, young Skywanker.
You'd think David Carradine would have done with force powers, not died because he would have passed out before choking himself to death. Unlike
No,
the Bell.
I think he's got such a strong presence in the Force, it would have continued choking him after he passed out.
No, clean yourself up, Vader. You look like a raider who saw the wrong end of a bantha. Why is Yoda giggling in that?
Ah, yes. Your father had such a love for kids. He was so happy when your mother told him she was pregnant.
Annie.
Annie?
There's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, he can keep choking. He's got death grips.
What? I hate kids. They're annoying and loud and irritating, and they get everywhere.
Well, I'm not quite sure it's yours.
Ow. Hi, Nikki.
You know, Luke, your father was a truly kind soul, always treating your mother with such care and affection.
Oh, that's what she says about my kids.
It takes up too much space.
Bill, this is what you wanted.
Holy shit, calm down, dude.
Why is Yoda laughing at the death?
Your father was such a good friend.
Because you don't gotta pay child support
We
no
shared
more,
so
that
many
bitch dead.
wonderful moments together.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Boss, this is really cool. Watch when I cut your dad in half. Oh. He's smiling again.
You killed my father? Man, it's getting late. Bye.
Ever since I've known you, you've been searching for a life greater than that of an ordinary Jedi. A life of significance, of conscience.
Conchu? Yeah, just get him.
Are you going to kill me?
Yes, absolutely.
Shit.
In the name of the Galactic
Bozo.
Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, young Skywanker.
Dude, he was the secret Sith Lord.
He had to stand trial first.
He was too dangerous to be left alive.
You saved the entire Republic, but we still sentence you to 39 years in prison.
That's
What?
outrageous. It's unfair.
Did you just call me bald?
What? No, I didn't call you bald.
Okay, that's it.
Alright,
You're just such
Master.
a fucking
Why
hater,
are we here
dude.
again?
We need to get some death sticks.
But that's against the Jedi Code, Master.
Dude, the Jedi Code can suck my dick.
Yo,
Cut
that's
him,
the
face.
best thing out of this entire thing. We need to get some death sticks.
But don't abuse your Jedi mind tricks again, okay?
What? I would never.
I need to go home and rethink my life.
No. You want to sell me death sticks.
I want to sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and get me 500 packs.
I want to go home and get you 500 packs.
That's right.
That's right.
Why is there a guy walking around loaded
Has
with
been
death
hotel
sticks?
writing as.
What?
It's
I have no
AI
idea what you're
generated. What do you expect? I have no idea what that word means, Dank. Yes! 500 death sticks.
Yikes. Well, Obi-Wan, carry on.
Obi-Wan, the Jedi Order is collapsing.
Oh,
under
never
the weight
mind,
of
Mug. It's back to the thing that you wanted.
Back, Garfield. Yeah, you're so redeemed.
Yeah.
Detachment.
Oh,
We
better
embed
glasses.
ourselves in the Republic's decayed political framework, mistaking servitude for purpose. We proclaim peace, yet act as enforcers of war.
Should have
Pawns
never
to a
stopped.
bureaucracy too
Should have
bloated
just
and
been
inept to
this.
understand its own corruption. The Council's failures will drag us into irrelevance and oblivion, unless we reject their inaction and rebuild, free from the chains of their stagnation.
Dude, criticize the Council again, and I'll murder you and your entire family.
But Master, the Council is obviously corrupt.
Oh, we're finally free. That's
11 years
11
ago.
years
I can tell
old.
this
Oh
is
my-
going to be either really bad or really bad. But in a good way. But I think I've seen this, actually. I've seen this. I'm so
You've
smart.
seen this?
I've seen this. I remember the title of the Friend Zone one.
Oh, that's what linked it in your brain?
Yes.
This train's called Gas Station.
Yeah, that's a good bit name.
Evening, sirs. Welcome to Space Hooters.
Yeah!
Tit-related eating and drinking this side of the galaxy. Can I start you boys off with something? Maybe a Tatooine titty twister or a dig of a dirt bomb.
Just the bottle service.
Just
Bottle
the
service
bottle
coming right up.
service.
Douchebag.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I think it's just her.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Gigantic nugs. Dank, I have something to send you.
I know trouble when I sees it. Believe you me, these boys is covered in it.
You know the Jedi reputation.
Listen, we have to get them out of here peacefully.
How are we gonna do that? I mean, we can't just kick them out. Whatever you do not piss these guys off.
Do not piss these guys off. They'll kill you.
Is it normal to make us wait this long?
Relax. I'd like to try their hot wings. I'm actually hungry.
You boys
I'm
expect
actually
ladies.
hungry.
This is the sausage festival.
Oh, I want hot wings now. God damn it.
Festival.
Say sausage one more time.
Sausage.
Let me guess. The Jedi were perfect gentlemen, paid their bill in full, and left with no fuss.
No, they skip out on their bill. You steal from the cash register.
No.
They break Rupert, the authentic redneck robot.
Not Rupert.
Doing business with a Jedi? I'd sooner
Yeah,
hire
Dank, that
Sam
was
than
all
even to babysit
one
my kids.
3.5 purchase.
Terrible idea.
That was sarcasm, you
Just
imbecile.
one nug.
I'm sending regional manager, Darth.
Not the regional
You will
manager.
ensure that your Space Hooters functions at the highest level of operational efficiency.
Boneless or bone in?
While maintaining a deep
Boneless chicken wings aren't chicken wings. Those are just saucy chicken chunks. A slight improvement from chicken nuggets.
What kind of wood polish did we use on this table? Murphy's oil soap?
That's a good question. What strain is that? I know it's a sativa.
Whatever it is, back with more.
I say screw that guy, man.
Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No, I'm gonna take my fucking headphones off and find the goddamn bag. Is it in here? No.
He's gone.
We're gonna die. This dude drunk was driving.
Misa called Misa to come pick you up from the club, right? Why don't you give Misa the keys? Misa drive us home safely.
Why don't you try and take the keys and see what happens? Ugh. Violence happens.
It is referred to as violet gushers.
It's what I call it when I squirt.
No, you call it granny gushers because that's what you're doing to grandma.
I wish.
It does not have a lineage on it, unfortunately.
Surprise party.
Right.
Surprise, bitches!
I went out of my way to track it down. It's a very good sativa. The only thing is the taste kind of feels... Stale's not the right word, but hollow. Why did Rob Zombie kick on? What? Amazing this is 11 years old.
DUI checkpoint.
I need Brack from Adult Swim to replace Jar Jar.
You can't beat a breathalyzer with gum. You've been drinking all night. He upgraded the hyperdrive and the stereophonic sound system.
What a
He
good little
outran the
guy.
space cops and made him eat bass.
Yes, I could feel it. What is he called?
Fart 2 D2, Your Highness.
Part 2
Thank you,
D2.
Trash can.
So, excluding all Sith, Force abilities, Jedi, what do you want out of Star Wars, Ajingus?
Yeah, my bad.
What do I want out of it? I want, wait, like excluding any Jedi being around
Excluding
at
all
all.
the magic bullshit, excluding all the magic bullshit and everything attached to them.
So like there can be no Jedi in this scenario, right?
In this scenario, I'm asking if there's anything out of the universe that you want. It could be a single item, it could be anything of that proportion. What do you want out of Star Wars that isn't stupid
Can it
fucking
be any
magic?
type of media?
No, I mean physical, real.
Every step is a new
What do you mean? What do you mean physical real? Like what do I want personally from this universe in my life?
Yeah.
What do I? Oh shit! Oh.
Yeah. You take anything out of Star Wars, it's now in your life, in real life, right now.
Leia secures tits from the Wikipedia breast page before they removed them. Do you know about the Wikipedia breast page?
No? You got a link that I'm not showing on stream?
No, you can show it on stream. This is A-okay.
Okay, you got a
Cookie
link?
Bear. Don't scroll, I don't think. But
Pretty sure there
also,
are
I think
sex
you can
bots in
scroll.
Star Wars. Dank, are you asking for the Star Wars sex bot? There's a hush fell on the crowd. Jingus, are you now considering the Star Wars sex bot?
No.
Alright, fair. I'm
Anyways,
just saying,
look
it's
I
an
need you to see
option.
this. I need you to see this. I need to explain you some autistic lore.
Okay, I just clicked this link.
Yeah.
Breasts.
So there is a actual Wikipedia page for breasts on Star Wars Wikipedia. This page used to have a picture of Leia Secura's tits from an art book that they released for Star Wars.
Anakin Skywalker, a
But
human
then they got rid of
male.
it. So now they have Kylo Ren and Anakin Skywalker tits. We're on the Legends one. If you click the canon one, you can see the.
Where's canon?
Yeah, at the top it says Legends and Canon. Right
Legends
there,
are-
right below breasts, right below breasts.
Canon.
So now you get to see. Now you can see Kylo Ren.
I'm dying inside and all
So
I
it's a
see
real
are
Wikipedia
demons.
page. Star Wars fans should be killed in the streets, like in mass, for what they've done to this franchise.
I work with somebody who's a Star Wars fan, and sometimes I'm just like, when I say Star Wars fans, I mean they've got Sith like writing tattooed on them. And I'm just like, man, I can understand liking something a lot. But to get like written Cree, that's Chad, take one bit of advice tattoo wise from streamer. Do not get lettering because A, your tattoo artist does not know how to fucking spell. B, you're gonna get it too tiny, and then over time it's gonna smudge and look like shit.
Now, if you want to know what I want from Star Wars, there's actually one thing I want, but it's not from
Breasts?
mainline Star Wars.
No,
Besides
anything.
breast, it's from Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars has this Womp Rat. This is an image for Womp Rat. I want one of these. I want this.
You just want this little guy.
I want
And
this
he's
guy. I wanted this guy.
sentient, or
It's just a fucking rat.
yeah, and is it sentient or
No, it's just. I mean, it's sentient in the fact that it feels pain, but it doesn't have like human thought.
you want it to react to your beatings, but you don't want it to be able to figure out how to prevent the beatings.
I don't even want to beat them, dude. I just want one. They're just so perfect.
Then why
looking.
did you bring up that they know they'll experience pain?
Well, that's like what sentient is. It can react to stimuli. It's not sapient.
Stimuli.
Sentient. It reacts to stimuli.
Raises eyebrow and looks at you.
Yeah, they're literally vermin on Tatooine, and the ones from Lego Star Wars are peak, and I want one so bad. This is all I want in life. I want one of these fuckers. They're cute, and you can play as one, and you can run around, and they're fast and little scary little freaks.
Wait, in which Lego Star Wars can you play as one and run around and be a little freak?
I believe you can play as them in the Saga.
Ooh.
Here, you want to see like shitty gameplay filmed on someone's TV from 10 years ago?
Oh, fuck
someone
yeah,
playing it as a
always.
Womp Rat?
Always and forever.
I believe in Lego Star Wars 2 and Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, you can play as the Womp Rat. I don't know what the fuck a loft cat is. I could probably pick it up and maybe I would. But I also don't care because I don't think that was in Lego Star Wars.
Look at him run! Look at him go. He's a little guy.
Look at them. They just fucking... Look how fast they are. They're little scurry freaks. I used to play this game, and I would just play these guys and run around.
This
Huggy,
account, Darth
that's
Vader,
really
7
nice,
subscribers.
sweetheart. I hope you get that.
I want to have a Star Wars droid like that lady that one would hug me and say nice things to me. Fair. All the cats are like the cats, but with the weird skinny legs and the tiny beady eyes.
Okay.
So like lizards.
I want the Lego Womp Rat and only the Lego Womp Rat. I don't care about the real Womp Rat when they made art of them and they look kind of like weird and edgy. I want these little fucks that look adorable and like almost baby kangaroos.
Fair. I want the cloning technology.
That's because you're a loser and you want to fuck yourself.
No. I want the cloning technology so then I can piecemeal sell it off and make a shit ton of money. But also, I don't like the idea of needing someone else's organs to survive when I could just lab grow my own and then put my own in, and then I wouldn't have to worry about cell rejection. Ever since I learned about cell rejection and the fact that some people
your
will
body
get,
sometimes just says fuck off.
Yeah, like literally like, oh, we got a heart transplant. We don't like this. That I'm like, why don't we just fucking... Stem cells are right there. Just grow me a new one in a fucking jar.
That's the funny part, is even if you grew one, sometimes the body will also still just say fuck off.
Yeah, but like I feel there's a less of a likelihood.
There probably is. It probably is less likely. But that's the fun part about it, is sometimes it's literally just the body going, no.
Sometimes your body just wants to die.
This is like from my twin. This is from like my genetic clone as close as possible. Nah, I don't feel like it.
Yeah, you have to be on immunosuppressants. Fair. So
that's the fun part.
I get the cloning technology, or I get the regenerative pod from Dragon Ball. Put me in the Frieza pod that fills up with the goo. and I heal up in like a day.
Yeah, I'm over here going. I want a Lego Womp Rat. I don't even mean like a real one, like that runs around. Although it would be cooler. But I want like just a Lego one.
Yeah,
And you're
that's
out here
fair.
going. I want cloning. I'm
Yeah,
a
well, clone
humble person,
technology.
and you are a voracious, greedy goblin.
Oh, that's my brother.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just
you're a voracious, greedy elf. It
I'm
runs in
just
the family.
savvy and intelligent, and I just understand that I'm in a financial straith. That's probably not the right usage, but for Mandalorian, you mean? Yeah, that'd be dope. Mandalorian, the Womp Rat?
If I can't get a Womp Rat, I would choose to have a Twi'lek wife, and I would hit her. When my favorite football team loses, when they lose at footy.
Footy ball.
When Arsenal loses, I'd throw a fucking beer bottle at that bitch.
Cat.
This is from new Star Wars, so I don't know any of this shit.
Cat.
I'm a new Star Wars hater. I'm also an old Star Wars, or like a prequel Star Wars hater. I'm an original trilogy only type freak.
All of Star Wars is stupid.
No, the original trilogy is based and awesome. We've been over this.
The second movie that came out was the best one because it had the ending that no one expected, a fucking downer one. And for that, I give it a 2 big thumbs up.
Second movie, like which Empire Strikes Back?
Yeah, the second movie to ever be released under the banner of Star Wars.
Yeah, and that's because it's that part of the hero's journey. It's awesome.
Yeah, and the fact
he
that
his ass whooped. He's got to get his ass whooped.
But when you ask people, the genuine wide like movie going audience, you ask them, "Hey, what's a movie that has a downer ending?" They go, "That one."
Yeah, he gets his ass whooped. He's got to get fucking. Beat.
How many other movies just end on such a fucking downer note? Exactly.
Especially like big movies, big like mass audience movies.
Yeah, and I want more of those movies to happen.
Luke just gets his ass beaten, and it's awesome. Or fucking gets dunked on, and then you just go, movie's over, and you're like, what?
Yeah. Be back for the next one.
And then the next one wasn't that good. But
the next one's god awful. Could you imagine that fucking George actually went to David Lynch and said, hey, you should direct this because Dune was cool? And like David probably had an aneurysm. Like I know he said he had a headache. But, yeah. Have you heard that David Lynch interview where he explains it?
Yeah, he said I had a headache the whole time George talked.
Yeah, he started trying to explain to me about the Wookiees and then the Ewoks, and then I just had to leave. George, why don't you direct your movie? I think that is the best part where he's just like, why the fuck don't you do this?
Well, because I gotta make these prequels, man.
Because I have to do the toy deals. You see,
I have to go sell 5,000 toys of dumb characters I made up, so I can sell toys of. Have you heard of Ewoks?
They get 2 different versions of Chewbacca. This one's got the belt.
This one doesn't.
Yeah, this one's got the top belt, but not the bottom belt.
This one has a crossbow.
What the fuck? That puppet's trying its best, but that's really just a puppet.
Yeah, it is. They don't hide this puppet too well.
Yeah, because, like, alright, so the
lighting doesn't work for this, I'm gonna be real. I think it's half the issue.
No. So, like, we're at this point where a bunch of people are like, no, we want old Star Wars back. And by that, they're taking it as we want, like, a live-action puppet, and we want something physical there. But all this crap is just tacked on garbage if the story's not good.
Well, also, even beyond that, beyond story not good, when they say I want Star Wars back and I want like the puppet, well, if you want to do that, use like a non-super high-def fucking camera, which makes it look really bad like a puppet.
Yeah.
And also use like lighting that hides it better. Like, when you think about the old Star Wars, it's like, Yoda's a puppet, and you can kind of tell, but he looks good, because he's in a musty-ass dark swamp, and they're using an old 80s, 70s camera.
Yeah, but Dank, the point being is they're trying to do what would be perfect for an old practical thing, live action puppets, shit of that nature, but they're using such a high quality camera that I can count the pores on some actors' faces. The two, such a heavy level of juxtaposition.
George Lucas is talentless. That's my belief.
Yeah, he is. He lucked out incredibly hard on what is such a fucking like slop idea of I like Seven Samurai, I like King Arthur. Let's get a little bit of spaghetti western in there and we'll put it in space and we'll call it an opera. Does anybody sing? No, but it sounds nice.
He had people beat him into submission anytime he got too big for his britches.
Yeah, exactly. Like everybody.
George Lucas, we're writing a story here. We're writing King Arthur here. Stop being fucking dumb.
Yeah, everybody else like swooped in and saved it for him, and the prequels are the biggest. Like that was George fucking off the chain, and people just had to try to. He'd slap down a thing of Play-Doh and saying, "That's my tower," and everyone around him, when he's not looking, would start pushing it together. Like, we gotta make it raise up, like look like a tower. This is just a hill.
My peak, junk. Even beyond the prequels, my peak example for how bad George Lucas is George Lucas is responsible for Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, and that movie is infinitely worse than all of the prequels. Just bad. On like every level, it's unentertaining. At least the prequels have like nuggets in there. Crystal Skull is just unentertaining, and George Lucas is responsible for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like that, man is not good.
No, God no, he was never really. But I digress. Cat puppet.
Yeah, cat puppet. No, if they had like if they use an older camera, this puppet would probably look so fucking good.
Yeah, and
it's too high definition.
That's unfortunately the state we're at now with like a lot of things. Is we have too good of technology for you to make anything that makes me go, yeah, I am detached and engrossed.
It removes the soul. Like, and this is a perfect tie-in to Wind Waker. Wind Waker's very stylized. It's not trying to max out on graphics, TM, like games do, especially nowadays. It's not trying. It's going for a style and an idea and an image, and it embraces
aesthetic.
that. And it's beautiful. Aesthetic has power, and you gotta have an aesthetic. You can't just go hyper realistic. It's gotta be fucking realistic looking, guys. Because it's tiresome. If every game in the world needs to be a fucking Naughty Dog, AAA, looks good game, I'm gonna kill myself. I don't want that.
Gonna come.
I don't want that. Stylized is neat. Like one of the best looking games in modern time, at least to me. There's a little game called Pediment, and it's very stylized off of medieval manuscripts. Shit's fucking beautiful.
Like Potion Craft?
A Pediment?
Yeah, is it like Potion Craft with it stylized of old scripture?
Kind of, but it's a lot more like it's stylized off of manuscripts from like the 1500s ish. So it's better, like it's very, how do I describe it? It's got like higher quality arts than you would assume. Well, one, because they want to look good, and two, that was when like the Renaissance was happening, so they started having improved art. You should look it up. It's an interesting game. It's an RPG, kind of. I'd say it's an RPG. Not like exact. I guess RPG is not the right word. Oh, I guess you're playing a role. I don't know what the fuck to call it. It's like weird. It's like a mystery. I mean, it's a mystery game where you're doing a mystery, and I guess it's an adventure. But it's not like an open. It's just like an RPG in the fact that you're playing a role of a guy.
Do you feel joy in your heart when you play it?
You can.
Oh, it's adventure. Adventure! Wait!
Adventure!
Hurrah!
And it's very cute. It's made by Obsidian too.
Alright, I'm gonna take one 5-second sprint to my fridge to get a Pepsi.
I'll do the piss while you're doing that.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'll do an official BRB. And I will pause this motherfucker. La 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 la. Alright, everybody go get a good drink or something, or stretch your legs. Do whatever you need to. I will be back in a few seconds.
Full Metal Malcolm.
Not the scene I wanted to go to, but that might have woke up 2 people. Hi. Hello. Welcome back, Ajingus.
Come back, bitch.
Cunt, whore, slut.
Don't say that. 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 That's disrespectful to women.
Whore, slut.
We respect women in this house.
There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
Slut, whore, slut.
No, I'm sorry, but my grandma, from my mom's side, her mother, yeah, that old bat came straight off the boat when she was like 10, 12 from fucking UK. I heard cunt growing up the entirety of my life.
What are you fucking cunt?
What you call? What you call them dumb fucking cunts? Yeah.
What are you fucking cunt?
I'm never not gonna say it. If anyone gets upset with me, I'll be like, are you taking offense to it because it's hitting like a nerve?
Who, me?
No, anyone in general.
No, I'm taking offense to it because I respect women.
I have relationships with women and sex with men.
Sex with men.
That means you're gay. Yes, I explained it to you.
That means you're gay.
Yeah, where do you stand?
Lighting that one up.
Yeah. I told you gas station.
It was called ass station.
No, gas station.
It was ass station.
No, ass station is all boarding. Final boarding call.
Ass station is what we call your house, bro.
Gay.
Gay.
Hey man, it's just like last time.
Yeah, same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. Hey, this boat don't work anymore. Boat don't work anymore. Boat broke. He nutting. He nutting so hard he's frozen in the pause time. Can I get back into it?
No.
No? Do I just...
You can't leave, dumbass.
Why not?
Because you're stuck here.
Why? Hey, what was I doing last?
What were you doing last? This man said, take this bitch inside.
Really?
Where you got the master sword.
Where is she?
You're stuck. Door stuck.
Where is she?
Door stuck.
Ah. There she is. This is the funniest thing, that she's just trying so fucking hard to get back. She's a nice pirate lady. She's trying her best.
Smartest blonde woman
on the 7 seas.
I just meant in general, but yeah.
No, we gotta keep it nautical. Nautical by nature. Whee! Wait, wait, no, I go down, yeah. God, she guided me better.
Damn, Shouty, you go down.
Well, she guided me better than you.
I was just letting you make your mistake.
Sure.
Am I not allowed to do that?
No, you are.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Hi, boat! You want to be the king, or should I be the king? Important characters get voices.
I don't know. You choose.
Are you him? I am him. Dracula Flo. Oh god, just Dracula.
Make him talk
Flo
like
voice.
Dracula Flo.
Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Wait, no, that's her. Shit, I only now realized this has been Zelda the whole time. Zelda is Dracula Flo. Answer me. Stone is an enchanted version of the gossip stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family, and I am the one who made it. I am your boat. You've made it the royal family's gossip stone. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. That's not a type of drug that I would ever put between my toenails. Gossip stone. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden? This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. All in ruin around you, this is Hyrule. I am that boat. Daphnis, Noanzine, Hyrule. You not recognize my voice, you stupid little shit, and the fact that your boat didn't move outside.
Yeah, gossip stones are rock.
Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of the Red Lions.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
There is no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. He was gonna form it into a butt plug for his evil end. My power alone could not stop the fiend. And our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. We just sat there and went, fuck. Something actually did happen for once. God fix it. When the gods heard our plea, they chose to seal away not only Ganon but Hyrule itself. And so, with the torrential downpour of the rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. So the gods just looked over and went, we don't want to deal with any of this, put it in a Tupperware container.
Yeah, basically.
Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that the seal the people away with the kingdom would be granted. Would to be Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. Yeah, hold on, how did Ganon get out?
How did Ganon get out?
Yeah.
He just built different.
So he just got out. Did I outrun? No, I'm waiting.
The same way the boat got out, you know?
No.
You just left. There's nothing keeping you here.
So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and command them to take refuge on the mountain tops. Those people were your ancestors. It's just One Piece! Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived,
I'm trying to edge me,
Hyrule would
Fudgy.
remain below, never waking from its slumber, never to jake it again. Tetra, come here. Ah! This necklace you wear is a part of that secret treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. Now I tell you, so he'll steal it from you. You, too, must abide by the laws of the past. And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate of into which you were born. The very reason that you live, to shoot an arrow. Oh my god, are they gonna fit? Are they gonna fit? Sex allegory.
Don't say that.
But it fit.
It usually doesn't fit. It's usually too small or big. Sometimes, usually big, I'd say.
No, you said what you said.
I'd say it's usually too big is what I've heard.
You said what you said.
No. It's usually too big.
Ah, great. Now the character's ruined.
There's a woman on screen.
She was a cool pirate lady. And now she's just Zelda. I'm white now!
White woman!
You were the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule. The last link in the bloodline. Link! You are Princess Zelda. You don't get a choice in your name. We just call you that. Zelda, I'm a princess?
Banger alert time.
You were confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Well, time to tax everybody. I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in all of these events. But I don't know what to do. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair. And so will the world, above the waves. I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. We're gonna do some fucking stupid shit, aren't we, Genghis?
Yes. We will. We're gonna be doing fucking dumb shit.
It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task, so you get to sit in this room forever. Fortunately, the secret
Sounds like we have a chair over there for you to watch me and Link.
Well, you're mostly just looking at Link. I'm doing all the work.
You can hold his hand.
It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. And then he just disappears. We must go. I'm not even real. I'm just a projection. His eyes like the Cheshire Cat. But
two.
I don't know how to say this. Could you try English? Oh yeah, probably. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. This bloodline curse.
Yeah, this was a good reveal, Ninja. It was actually like, whoa, shit. And then the way they handle this shit later in the game is really good too. This game's story is unironically, in my mind, one of the best Zelda stories for how simple and basic it is. It does something most of the other Zelda games are too afraid to do.
Which is?
I mean, you've already beaten this. I don't care if I fucking spoil it.
Yeah.
Chad, if you don't want spoilers for this literally like 20-year-old game, 22 years old, I'm pretty sure.
Going on 23, little buddy.
Close your fucking ears. But basically, they go, hey, well, one, you're just playing as a kid. You're not even playing as Link. You're just a fucking loser. So that's pretty brave of them. You're no special god sent reincarnation. And two, Ganondorf just fucking dies. He's just dead.
That's the best part in my mind.
They just kill him. There's no like bullshit Zelda of like, oh, there's like a cycle and like other stuff. No, it's
yeah. There's no moment of
Gendo's
cut
dead.
to the camera and be like, he'll be back in some dark age, and we'll be ready for him.
Gendo's just dead. Link just fucking kills him. He runs him through. And it's not even Link. It's just some kid who's built different. That's why you literally you got to go to the Tower of the Gods because they went, wow, this kid's not the reincarnation, so we can't even get him the Master Sword.
Wait. You mean that guy's bloodline died because one of them idiots got drowned? Did? Ah, fuck.
Well, and then you go there and you beat shit up, and they go, all right, well, I guess it'll work.
Wait, hold on. This kid's got moxie. Give
Why
him
is he
the
doing
bit.
it? His sister? All right, sure.
Good enough excuse. Now, my fine autistic friend, where do I get these funny boots that I need?
Okay. First, you're gonna go to Windfall Island. Because we're gonna get you a second empty bottle.
I mean a third.
Third, my bad. Yeah, you have two already. You got the one in the submarine already. Oh, there's a treasure. Treasure for your pleasure. Yeah, another one. Another one to put me in.
I'm not gonna put you in it. You're already in that jar.
So rude and greedy. Let me be in it.
You're not a slime. I can't separate you and put you in multiple jars or like swish you around as a viscous state from one container to another.
You wish I was very,
no, not you.
Malleable and liquid.
No, not you. You're a friend that I interact with and talk to, or acquaintance in your view of it. But you ain't getting the slime treatment.
Has I ever said we're not friends? Okay.
Like I said, I corrected myself and said acquaintance as per your.
No,
outlook.
I see the way my friend stands for because I just let other people decide it.
Yes, I view you as a friend, and you view me however you wish.
I view you as whatever you view me there.
Gay.
Views me. Views me as a life partner.
I did not say that.
You want to get married? That's so nice of you.
I do not want the government associated with me in any sense. Especially the bedroom.
You want to get common law marriage?
No, I view Jingus as a friend, and he views me as a mild annoyance. It's a good arrangement. Yeah.
Mild is a nice word to put there.
Yeah, you're being very polite. You're both slightly artistic in my view, and that's why you're so special. You're normal.
I'm normal.
You're normal.
Find anything wrong? Frowning? Wow.
Hi.
That's not gonna make me feel bad.
I like how talking to you is what stopped me. Get up there, little guy.
I'm normal from Garfield.
That's why I'm gonna tie you up and string you. Hello.
No.
You both promised big promises and then fails to deliver them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Mia was saved by a group of kind pirates. The pirates had a leader, Tetra. I believe she said was her name. I am most grateful. She did demand a rather hefty reward, though. Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Mia is alive and home safe where she belongs. So I can't complain. My daughter is more important than money. Well, that's good for you. Where am I going?
For the bottle?
For the bottle.
We're going into town.
Deep into it? Into the heart of it? Kinda so-so in it?
Deep.
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 Even fucked in their sleep. Hey, can't stand there with you move? What a bitch. Thank you. This is Windfall's outdoor shop. Chock full of fun and happy products. You hired someone, I see. No. If
do you remember this part?
Me, please. I must insist you do it at my reception counter. Rules are rules.
You don't remember this part, do you?
Yes, you're the young master who purchased my sales list. With those funds, I've been able to open my stall, but I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For I am, to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is a proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out, a real go-getter. He wants me to do the trade thing that I have to do in every Zelda game, where I take an item and trade an item and take an item and trade an item.
Yeah, but it's optional, and I don't know. It's up to you if you want to do it this run.
What does it give me?
So, doing it the first like 2-3 items, I think you get magic armor, which I'm not gonna lie, it's not useful, but you get it, and then doing it past that, you get a piece of heart.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave this beat. Where am I going?
You're gonna make it nighttime.
Yeah. Okay, little gay boy. Now what?
Now you're gonna go to the stall. Past the stall, actually. Like down the road a little. Would fall so comfy. I won the raffle. I'm so big.
Child.
Back to that beach. Back
Oh,
to
child.
Mari _Yen.
Basically. Take off. Go away.
She's even a stinky bitch.
Take off. Go away. Shh. Take off. Go away. Okay, I talked to her.
Now you're gonna follow her nice and sneaky like. Don't get caught. You do what I used to do, because I used to have behind that sign right there. I would sidle up to that sign.
So I did this thing when I was younger where I could figure out how to hide things in extremely obvious plain sight by just perspective of where people are looking.
Yeah.
And I used to fuck with people hard when I'd go to places and like they'd put down a beer and I'd shift the beer slightly a couple degrees. And they're like, where the fuck did my beer go? And I'm just sitting there giggling to myself. And they're like, what the fuck? And then I just pull it back into their eyesight. And they're like, what the fuck did you do?
Make them go schizophrenic.
Yeah, a little bit.
I support that.
It really helped with the parents too, because they walk in my room. Oh, who's that? What? That me? Did I get caught?
Yeah. No, you're fine. Make me out like a cat.
He's a cat
She's
boy.
moved by now, dumbass.
Where'd she go?
Other way. Well, I mean, you can go this way, but... No, go back. Follow her. Follow her. Go fast. Run. Talk to her.
The hell you doing? You the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Who do you think you are anyway? An ally of justice or a night creeping rascal?
I'll let you choose what you want to, but if you choose... You might want to make a safe state, depending on what you choose.
Omelette du fromage. An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse. That's all. Just a bad idea. Why don't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? No, I'm a mute.
She's the first person to call you out for just giving autistic stares to everyone.
Yeah, no shit, eh? Could you at least listen to the circumstances of my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Quiet, you. I'm gonna beat you and throw you in jail.
Batman.
I was once the richest little debutant in this town. Did you know that? But one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last ruby in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So, as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? That's kind of funny.
Lol, bitch.
Lol, Lamau. And then I hit her with the hammer. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to run upside. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Yes, yes. I would also want to go into a homicidal rage if some other bitch became rich. Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why? Because I'm honest. Because I like you as an option, that would be funny.
If you say because I like you, she just goes, what the fuck, and leaves.
That's hilarious. It's true.
If I remember it correctly. I think you might have to choose a few evil options, TM, to get that. But I think that's what happens.
True. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel very refreshed. Let me thank you at least. Please, take this empty jar. Thank you. I'll put a fairy in it, or my cum, or, a fairy in it. Or slime juice. Slime juice. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass, so it's beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. Humph! Harumph. So, I guess I should go. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice, and good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight. Bitch, get some real clothes. There's a goddamn... That's that potato sack. Cool, now can I break into here?
You're broke as fuck. No. In a just world, you could. Oh, so I like to imagine that the dialogue choices you have for Toon Link are just people imagining what he's saying.
There's just a long pause, and they're like, oh, okay, you mean to say...
Yeah, they just like fill in the blank.
One-way conversation, and he's just kind of there.
How do you feel about your new empty bottle?
Good evening. I have 2 letters. Cash on delivery. Here's 201 rupees. Will you pay? Okay. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Encloses an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. My favorite kind of charts. Also, hi sir. Have you been checking your tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. You're my tingle, Ajingus.
What?
You're my tingle in this scenario.
Gay little elf man?
Yeah, you keep telling me where to go. How have you been, big brother? I'm here in the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared. But they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy. But ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny. But sort of sad, too. Kind of find it funny. Kind of find it sad. The big old man that's Gonzo is ballin' fucking mad. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko is kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses. So I do that a lot. What a bitch. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything seriously. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? Hey, Nico! I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use the big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to have good care of yourself too. Okay. $20.
Nice. Yeah, Tingle is a lot of people's least favorite part about this game. For good reason.
Boy.
Alright, so you want to get your shit you need? You gotta get out that Wind Waker, baby girl. You gotta make that, you gotta fast travel.
Down. Right. Where am I going?
As you remembered, Mother Child Isle.
Where's that?
Right where you were.
Oh. I could have just went over there then.
Nope.
Oh, right, because I gotta I gotta fall into it. Hey, you know what's cool? Hey, you know what's cool? I get to pause it right here, cause one little boy in the chat room, one little special little guy a little while ago, I'm not even gonna roll back to see how long it was, they requested that I play Outrun.
Fuck! Fuck you, Fudgy!
It's so good.
You
Jenny,
suck, dude. I'll be dead.
Jenny, make the prediction go.
I'm not making shit, dude. You make my fucking nuts go.
You're not here. Present them.
They're right here. They're in your face.
No, you're in the jar, bitch. You suffer. You suffer in your
Not a
tiny
fan of
little
conducting the win. Okay, that's a skill issue. Fuck you. It's awesome.
glass prison. Okay, you got 2 minutes to bet. If you can hear my voice, Gamba time, Gamba time, Gamba time. Okay, it was dope because you could flat and sharp the notes and it felt like a real instrument. Oh, look at Genghis. You got a fan.
Harful, don't call me that. You call Snorlax that. You can't call me that.
Yeah, he sees you already calling me that, and they just assume that you call everyone that, and it's not special anymore, and it takes away the moment. That's why Genghis is sad. This one. The silence speaks volumes. Again, is that targeted to Genghis? Because they don't like when you say that, which is funnier.
Oh, you want to be punished? Okay, I'll punish you. I'll punish you.
Don't ban them. They'll never come back. They're gone forever now, even though you removed it. Oh. I'm indifferent to all things. Alright, you have 30 seconds left.
You're lucky I'm not Harful.
No, Harful's gone now that you hit that. They're never coming back. I have a feeling they're the same class like you. Alright. Gamba's over now. One person's gonna get a lot of points. Wait, why is this not registering? There we go. Now, of course, like always, I have a bunch of shit on the screen anyways to make it hard. You can just keep doing that with redeems, chat. Otherwise, I ain't gonna look at you now. So, Jingus, how are you feeling about getting cucked more in Wind Waker now that this is planned?
I live with it.
I deal with this pain in my heart.
We all have battles in life, Snorlax, and this happens to be mine.
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass,
I never asked for this.
you have a medical
disorder. You never asked for Outrun or Doug Walker.
I can't take it anymore!
Doug Walker.
Why didn't you ask for Doug Walker?
I love Doug Walker.
Whoa,
You could do the Doug shaker.
This is Thug shaker. Come on, shake your
Doug
ass.
shaker.
Come on, shake it. Shake that thing.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
You gonna hang out with Joe in the overflow room? Raise that hand. Are you in the overflow room? Raise that hand. Who's going to the overflow room?
You in the ass? That.
Do you wonder if there's a grade in it, or because it's the overflow room?
No, it just overflows, man.
No drainage.
Why do you think they call it that? Oh, no, it overflows.
Well, I would assume there's a grate, but like it got clogged up years ago.
Oh, it's great.
Hence the overflow.
Right? It just, I don't think they would ever have drainage in there. I think they knew what they were doing from day one.
Woo!
I think Joe had some specific requests.
Yeah, like watching Bochi the Rock. What? Did I make sure what?
That guy's a cyber character.
No, Joe said you make sure this room can be filled with cum from day one.
Day one. You guys gotta get out there. You gotta get the best men and women from the army. They gotta get in here and they gotta bust. They gotta bust it down, man. They gotta bust it down, Jack. Sexual style. Sexual style. And people kept looking at him confused.
I hate
so
him.
how evil pilled do you think Baron's gonna be in like 4 years?
Shut up!
That's right, Beavis.
Nissan LKU is mean. Nissan LKU, they say something like it's gonna lead the jihad from doing. So who knows? But I think I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure Bros is really autistic.
Yeah.
So I think he's just gonna be playing Hearts of Iron 4.
Woo!
I think that's all he's gonna do.
No, wasn't he calling out like Joe and shit?
He called up Joe. He called up Joe because he likes Joe Rogan.
No, Biden.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't think he said anything.
I thought he walked up to him and whispered something to him.
Oh, no, I've seen that. Apparently what it actually is he just like said hello.
Hi, Joe.
Like shook his hand and said hi, and then it like shook his wife's hand and said hi.
They just took it. They just ran with it.
Yeah. I think Bro's genuinely like too autistic to do anything crazy.
That's why Donnie loves him so much. He's like, he's my little boy.
I'm an autistic son. He plays Hearts of Iron 4. You ever heard of this, folks? Hearts of Iron 4. They say this game's
got
for
iron
real
hearts.
freaks.
I got a Patriot heart. Alright, either way.
My heart's made of iron. It's made of iron.
I win.
Don't you love it, folks?
Don't you love it? Even if it didn't. The whole thing is I just go over the hump. Oh, one person voted that I'd lose.
Rip Bozo.
Yeah. Man, if it was like any other time, they would have won some good money.
My son, he loves Hearts of Iron. He loves it. He says he plays all the time. He plays multiplayer. He says we're racist. He won because he made it to checkpoint 3.
I control my farts pretty good. It is strange that she's just a little child. Wait, how
beef,
wins
bro?
scammed? What do you mean? I'm not beef, it's just strange.
What's your beef?
I'm so used to every other fairy and fairy queen adjacent being this towering figure. What the hell? She killed the doll.
Yeah.
Ooh, soy jacking. Does that hurt the child?
Yes. Why do you think he's fucking making noise?
Because not all reactions are pain. But I just hoped it hurt the child.
Why do you want the child to be hurt?
Kids falling off bikes are funny. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Ma'am, I'm not gonna use these fairies. That's a little presumptuous and rude of you. I must tell you, you're just my type. What? Red Lion's like, no, don't, no. He's too old for you, bro. Don't. Alright, how many balls do I got? I need grandma's
Granny?
soup.
Question mark.
There's nothing else here, right?
No. Dude, you don't have any soup? Why don't you have soup?
Because we used
you
soup
drank
last
it last
time.
Go get some soup from Grandma, man.
No, that's not it. Yeah. No, that's not it. Where's home? Outset.
Home is Windfall.
Home is Windfall?
Yeah.
No, Windfall's the... I thought Windfall
Sorry,
was
Outset. My brain rot.
Yeah. You just want to move to Windfall.
Yeah, I'm gonna live there.
He's just experienced. She's a couple thousand years old. She doesn't need to be touching that boy. Oh, no. Whee! Grandma, wake up! I want soup, you old bitch!
Ready, have you fucking soup, you cunt?
Just running up, booting the door down. Fuck you. Beating up the slime on my front yard. I wish I had the couple thousand-year-old MILF interested in me. Understandable. I just don't trust them. They're devious. They got plans.
I kind of feel you. But also, I know if I had a 1,000-year-old MILF into me, she'd destroy me.
Oh yeah, you're drained like nothing. Do I just fill it, or do I ask Grandma to fill it?
Just ask Grandma, and she'll fill it up for you. She'll fill it. She'll fill you up, you know what I mean?
Gram container. Soup! Hell yeah, Grandma soup. Oh, could I get someone to hit exclamation mark soup? No one ever uses it. Thank you, Muggy. Thank you. Now, hopefully the link still works.
It does.
Yay. Wait, why isn't it showing up? Come on, you goddamn piece of shit program there. After I go, copper soup. Now, I assume, Jingus, you're very well versed in this.
And what?
The link. The reference.
Yeah. No.
No?
I don't think so.
Man, it's such a banger classic. And it's just some random fucking soup commercial, and someone was like, I need to animate this. Silly swamp Germans.
Swamp Germans? What is it, Dutch?
Oh shit. They're still alive and they're not concussed to death.
Dutch people?
Dutch people,
Quote
yes.
unquote people?
Yes, quote unquote people. Alright, I got grandma's suit. What are we doing?
Now you need to go to two funny little islands out on the sea. Fire and ice. They're on the map.
Really? Are they on the map or are they on the map?
They're on the map.
But are they on the map?
They're on the map.
The map. The map. The map.
Not.
Hey, Jingus, remember that dumbass who got himself banned everywhere because he was a freak in public?
No, could you please remind me?
Oh, you know. That absolute schizophrenic person who thought it would be okay to... Which one? Oh, the one that made Offkai a bad time, but that is a good question. Yeah, just look at the name that Sound Alerts is giving.
Oh, I see Snort Exploit.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. Here we go. I'll go there.
You're so smart. When I told DJ these were on map, he went, "What the fuck do you mean?" He spent like 20 minutes looking and went, "What the fuck do you mean they're on the map?"
I don't know who that is. Don't worry, Muggy. It's better you don't.
Sometimes in life there are mysteries that should not be solved.
Yeah. Bits that should not be repeated. Unlike that beach. Hey, we still going to that beach?
Yeah, we are.
I can't believe a Jingus hasn't helped Bud speedrun the game yet. Because I'm actively...
I'm not here to make these fucking losers speedrun it.
Yeah,
If I try to do that, one, I don't speedrun it. Two, even in the proverbial sense, or like the layman sense of speedrun, Relax is too low IQ for me to rush through this game.
True. He hates me, chat.
I don't hate you, I resent you.
Oh, fair. Muggy. It's fine. It's one of those moments where I don't even want to pay it any further thought to allow the individual some level of, like, ego. It's
No,
more like
Offkai's not East Coast, that's the thing.
Yeah, Offkai is West Coast. Let's just fuck the Offkai. No, Offkai is it's exclusively. Isn't it San Francisco or around that area?
Yeah, so just like near San Francisco or some shit.
Yeah. That's why it's very unlikely I'm going anytime soon.
Why it's unlikely I never go too.
Yeah, fair.
I'm not going to. I'm also especially. I'm not going to fucking San Francisco. I would not go to MagFest.
Where are you going?
MagFest, more like I would go to none of them.
You go to what?
None of them.
None of them. None of it. That's cold. Was Mag the one that just happened? Magfest is the one that just happened, yes.
Yeah, Magfest is the one that just happened.
I am Midwestern fuck who can't go to anything that isn't in Chicago. Fair. East Coast thing that happened recently. I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, that's probably Magfest. Also, that's the cool part about conventions for like any like VTuber shit. If you want to go, there are none in Chicago, so fuck you.
He's Ohio.
I'm not Ohio, but thanks for saying I live with Uwu to Owa.
A few other choice characters.
Yeah.
Whee! Pookie, aren't you fucking proud of me for doing this first try?
You're on a time limit, bud. You gotta speed it the fuck up.
Yeah, but aren't you proud of me for doing the ice bit the first try?
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It's what I need. I need the motivation and the confidence. I don't have boots. How am I gonna do this? Oh, the boots come from there. Silly bud, you're a moron.
Silly bud. You're fucking stupid and dumb.
You're artistic. Kill yourself.
Ugly.
Yeah, keep going.
Fact.
Fat asses. I like just capping the bats with an arrow.
Shoot him with a Glock.
Yeah.
Gay. Come on, bud. Speed it up.
No.
Go, white boy, go.
Go, white boy, go, white boy, go. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go. Well, I'm trying to avoid the bats, mainly. Ooh. And that's where I fuck up.
You're so good.
Yippee!
Okay, that timer's gone.
The timer is gone now?
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Hey, you wanna know something cool?
Yeah, what?
Your booty's on.
I'm gonna put my booties on. I'm gonna put my booties on. Yeah.
Put your booty on.
Put a girl on.
Put a girl.
Put a girl on. Look how fucking beast I am.
Oh,
Do I go down the hole?
Yeah. Why not?
Hold on. Hold on. Come on! It's very inviting.
Pokemon song?
Come on, it's very inviting.
Stop! Stop! Go in it now. Fucking
Yes, it
sweet.
was. Do I put my boots back on?
You don't need them on.
You don't need them on? Okay. Cat. Oh.
Nut.
Bitch. I wish Mug was here. Hello, Omni.
Why?
Hello, Omni.
Why do you wish Mug was here? Huh?
So I
Am I
can
not
make a
enough for you?
joke? No, it's okay to make a joke.
Oh. I'm gonna message him. Hey, Norlax.
No,
wants you.
you're good. That's
No,
gay.
I'm doing it.
That's gay.
You're the one who wants him. That's why it's gay.
Oh, there's two. Oh, it's 2 for 1. Oh, you're just goblins. You're just fucking average goblin. I don't give a shit about
Don't
killing
talk
average
about your
goblins.
brother like that.
I don't give a shit about killing average ass goblins. Oh, joy pendant.
Joy.
Oh, I got the joy down in my heart. Down in my heart. I like the animation of him flipping and like just jumping up and getting his boots on and off. Oh, I found the best happy joy gif, and it's Ronald McDonald freaking out.
Happy joy.
Happy joy. Happy joy. Happy joy.
Yeah, jerking off as he's being counted down. Mistress says you have to wait.
Stupid dog! Stupid dog!
I always like how there were dogs in this game.
Yeah, it's good. Doberman?
I don't know what the fuck type of dog it is. It's like a Doberman.
Doberman and like a stronger Chihuahua.
My ball.
My ball! All for $100? Oh, I don't give a shit. I piss away $100 when I go sailing on the high seas. And I do that shit a lot.
We're sailors on the moon.
We carry our harpoons.
But there ain't no sail.
So we tell tall tales.
We're whalers on the moon?
And sing our whaling tune.
Sing our whaling tune. I don't remember this. It's been forever.
We carry our harpoons.
Remember the time that Ren and Snippy had like an adult version and it was really bad?
Kids, do you remember Spike TV? Come here, Bud's gonna tell you about Spike TV. So Stan Lee's a fucking gooner, and I can point at Stripperella, and then he'll pull his cock out.
Start jerking it.
Just start feverishly beating it to Pamela Anderson drawn. Oh, God. That adult time party hour was the worst thing that ever happened, and I wish John K. nothing but horrid bad things. Hello, boys and girls. This is your old pal, Stinky Wizzletits. And this is a song about a whale. No! This is a song about being happy. That's right. It's the happy joy song. Happy joy, happy joy, happy joy, happy joy, happy joy. And I start smashing my head off the fucking table, and then I pull a monitor off my desk and I throw it against the wall, and then I flip everything, bust the bong over the PC, and then I end stream from my phone. That'd be a good graduation stream, wouldn't it, Jingus?
To graduate. Why is that thing flashing? What?
It's an optical illusion.
What did you do?
Nothing. It's
such a very specific glitch.
Yeah. I discovered it the first time around, and I wanted to see if it would still happen, and we lucked out.
Teach your grandmother to suck eggs. That's what's lining up.
He did it. Yes, he did it. He fell down. Shit. I love when he falls down like that.
Link's so adorable. This is why this game is peak.
Miyamoto can kill himself. This is the best.
I don't like him. He's too cartoony. Yeah, man. And
you don't like fucking Looney Tunes? Fuck you. Never read a single chapter of One Piece.
His little funny noises too. Toon Link is the best Link they've done.
If you ain't the granddaddy, all liars. Think of little critters' nature. They don't know that they're ugly. That's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee, I told you. I told you I'd shoot, but you wouldn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? I don't do the grandma sucking eggs bit.
Why?
On principle. You can say it. You can say it.
I already said it. I'll teach her grandmother to suck eggs.
No, put some gusto in it.
I don't know how to put gusto in. I'm autistic.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Put some passion into it.
I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
There you go. There you go. Now
do it
Now do it cutesy and do a little curtsy at the end.
I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
See, you can train a Genghis, Chad. It's just that easy.
Don't say you can train me.
Now let me get the clicker device out.
I'm gonna train you next off Kai with 12 other people.
A-Train?
Yeah, it'll be A-Train, that's for sure.
Oh my god, he killed my girlfriend by running up and splatting her. It's Fire Mountain next, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean, technically you don't need to, but yeah.
What do you mean I don't need to?
You could technically do one dungeon and then the other, but yeah, go to Fire
No.
Mountain.
I want to get him out of the way just so I can then do dungeon and dungeon.
Yeah, I know. So I've never done it the other way.
I don't see the point of like. I'd rather gather all the shiny things I need and then beat the shit out of people than like just one.
Excellent!
Hey, RJ, kill yourself. You're a very creepy individual who should be removed from many communities. Goodbye.
What happened?
Oh, RJ's the one been hitting the sound alerts.
Oh. Sorry, I was harassing Roof for like 5 seconds.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Roof was playing Guess the Game, and Wind Waker showed up, and then Roof
You just
messaged
instantly locked in.
And Roof messaged me and went, "Oh fuck! I promised I'd play Wind Waker with you. We gotta do that sometime."
And you're just like,
I have a fucking backlog of this now.
Yeah, you'll never escape. Unironically, you're in this game forever now.
Also, Spider-Man Roof played Kratos, I think.
Yeah.
So great. But yeah, I just had to harass Roof, and Spider said something that was like Doom, so I said doing your mom.
Doing your mom, doing your mom. Man, why does this song go hard with the boat, though?
It's a good song.
Yeah. Unironically, the fight theme is good. People just like, what is this noise? Get it. Oh, fuck yes.
You're getting good at
so
it.
back. No, I just got back to it. My first run, I was just fucking sniping them.
You're learning. You're learning.
I'm not learning. I'm recovering skill. I'm recovering skill. I already
Yeah, you're
achieved
relearning
it.
the skill you already had. It's like you got crippled.
I'm gonna relearn you a wristy.
Mentally, at least.
You're mental.
Yeah? Mentally better than you.
Oh no, a Jinkies is in a jar. Hide this. They're fine. They got oxygen. Right, take a big inhale and then exhale real fast. Hi, NetJet, welcome in. This animation for fucking Red Ruby. Yeah, that's what I love about the treasure chest. Imagine the stench.
It's not
Jinx.
stinky. I'm not stinky. I don't think I am. No, I smell fine.
It's like sinking a $20 bill in the sea. Yeah, you roll it up, throw it into a Coke bottle, like a glass Coke bottle, with some rocks. 20 bucks.
You say Coke bottle?
Yeah, like a glass Coke bottle.
Like the one that was shoved up a serving man's ass?
That was not my intention, but if you wanna,
So I tie it all back. It's called continuity.
Continuity?
Yeah. Don't say it's appreciating in value. Fuck out of here.
The
with
bottle?
That. The scent. I don't know. Me?
The Jiggers gives me
Coffee and secondhand smoke type smell. I'm not gonna confirm or deny any of that. I'll let you assume.
I still do. Okay, kid, you got 5 minutes before that turns into death again.
Go on that fucking volcano, man.
Jump in, little buddy. You'll be fine. No, 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 don't talk to his dumbass. Get up there.
Now you gotta go around.
For fuck's sakes.
It's okay. This one's easy. You got time.
You fucking shut your horror mouth until I'm in there. You don't know what I got.
Listen, the arrow's magical, okay? It's made by a fairy.
Listen, the results haven't come back. You don't know what I got yet. By that
we know
time,
it's positive,
left,
whatever it is,
I will have left the country. Yeah, autism.
Dumb motherfucker. You stupid ass.
You stupid.
No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10?
21.
Don't invest in actually, yeah, invest in Jing, the dynasty. Also invest in my crypto, guys. You can trust me.
I'll invest in Budcoin, and by Budcoin I mean give me $20 so I can get breakfast.
Yeah, pay this motherfucker
Budcoin.
money so he can get McDonald's.
McDonald's. I want
Ming investor. Well.
Pancake.
All right, fine. I'm a Han investor. I go with the classics. You know, I'm a Chin investor. I'm on that legalist grind set.
Oh. Killed the bird.
I'm on that legalist and mercury poisoning grind set.
You weren't here for when we
were.
You weren't here for when we were watching Hysteria, were you?
No.
Did you ever watch the Warner Brothers cartoon Hysteria, where they tried to teach kids history through?
Yes, I did actually.
Yeah, we were watching a bunch of those.
Which ones were you watching?
The Karl Marx one, where it's just the Groucho Marx bit. The history of Mao and the Red Guard. A funny trial about witches on in early America, and Socrates. Love me some Socrates.
Don't y'all.
Where am I going again? Oh,
where are you going? You're going to the only place you can go, dumbass.
That's cool. I like how it kills the
Not
bat.
there! Not there!
What do you mean? It's the only place I can go. I love fucking with them, Chad. I love fucking with them. It's so funny.
I'm autistic as shit.
I'm autistic as shit!
You gotta kill him, bud.
Whee!
You certainly chose a move for that fight.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it respawns them all. Damn it.
Use your sword.
No, it's funnier this way. Do I go here?
No, you gotta kill them.
All humans?
Destroy all humans. All bugs, mostly. Kill. No, not throw. That just Snorlax.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just got him out of my way.
Back in the water. You're gonna run out of time at this fucking rate.
No, it's fine. See, he keeps coming back. He's a nice little guy. Open? Yeah. Then he goes back. We're playing a game.
No,
it's fine. It's fine.
If you let him attack you, you can parry him and it'll instantly kill him. Here you go.
That's cool. I never did that one. Are we fine, Achingus? Do we got time?
No. You got 50 seconds left.
No, I have 40. Starting.
Let's see what happens if you just let it go, you know? Pussy. This guy's a pussy.
Oh my god, I got Power Bracelet!
Time they had a Destroy All Humans remake.
Yeah. 1 and 2.
It was actually like not bad, I don't think.
It was more just a, hey, we have it on the new gen.
Yeah.
I don't think they changed much of it.
It's like, it looks better. That's about it.
Yeah, they shined it up nice.
They spit on
They
it.
waxed, they waxed it. They waxed it. They put some baby oil on it. They got the good lighting.
You don't need to wax it.
Yeah, well, if you want the baby oil to work right, you want to wax it.
Mature. It doesn't need to be waxed.
Well, it was the second one was the 70s. Ooh.
Yeah,
Hey,
the second
kill
one
yourself?
shouldn't be waxed at all. It's just how it fits as the vibe,
Well,
you know?
as a period piece, none of them should be waxed.
Period.
But as
maybe it was on. I wouldn't know.
please wax your ass. The cheeks, the whole, or the whole thing?
Wash your ass?
No, wax. W-A-X.
No, wash your ass. You gotta wash your ass.
Well, yeah, I do. I got a whole fist up there.
Go to that fairy island. Wait, open your map. My brain might be rotting. Go. Yeah, wait. It's just like go to that fairy island.
What are you talking about?
Close your map. Go diagonal.
That little one right there?
No, not that one. Turn around.
That one all the way over there?
Yeah.
All the way out there.
Yes.
That I'm bearing straight to.
No. I don't. I wouldn't say anything you do is straight, but.
I told one of my coworkers that a lot of people I talk to refer to me as fruity. They just started laughing. They're like, and I'm like, what? And they're like, what do you mean fruity? And I'm like, oh, you don't get it.
Bit fruity.
Bit fruity, mate.
No, so if you have less hair around your ass, you can't fart quiet.
I wash my ass, but I think if I had less hair around my anus, it would be easier. You gotta just dig up in there. You gotta get a loofah.
It's hard to fart quiet if you got no ass hair. That's real lore. Look it up.
I know.
You want to just you want to let everyone squeak out, going. Brap. You want to be a LeBrap hog, Muggy?
LeBrap
James.
Yeah, I didn't want to say the James part, but yeah.
LeBrap James.
Cool, now I get my hammer. I want to assert dominance with my ass if I have to.
Every time I hear this song, Rap God by Eminem,
Rap God?
I always think someone needs to say, I'm beginning to feel like a brap god.
Brap God.
The crap god. It would fit so well. Someone better have made that. Probably not.
God, I want her to hold me from behind and jerk me.
One hand on the balls, one hand on the shaft, one hand around your mouth, and one hand up your ass.
One around my neck.
She's gonna stop you from screaming.
Damn, not the titty fairy. No, the forearm fairy. You enjoy your old like Moulin Rouge busty hag. I'm not saying that derogatively. I'm saying you enjoy that. Yay, 60 arrows. Thank fucking God.
I'm gonna enjoy you. See, what you want from a fairy is big titty. I want what no man in this world has ever experienced, which is 4 hands.
4 hands, one
You can get big tits at like the bar down the road. You can't get 4 hands at the bar down the road.
And now my favorite thing in the whole game. Look at that evil expression.
It's just like me in the jar.
Shake you around.
Having 2 hookers? No, it's not the same. It's not the same because they can't be positioned in the exact same way this one can. What are you typing, Snorlax?
Don't worry, hold on. I'm almost there.
Oh, really? You want me to cut you down?
No. I can do it myself.
Okay. You like help, I know you do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I gotta remove the filter.
Hi, Mrs. Neutron.
What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, I know what this is.
Oh, it's so vile.
Why did they choose to do Fairly Odd Parents like that? Droog!
Because that was the crossover episode.
It said Droog!
Droog!
I'm jaking it.
I'm jaking it.
I'm jaking
it.
Oh,
God,
so
so good. I'm jaking it. I wonder, are fairies just against their will and escape, or is just an unsaid rule that you have to wait in a bottle and then revive a dude?
I think it's just their dust, because they're like, they sparkle when they fly around. And I think when you die, they just come out, they fall out of the bottle or some shit, you know? At least the Wind Waker ones, they don't look like they want to do it, like, voluntarily.
I don't know, I think they're more annoyed that they got caught, but not like a...
They don't look annoyed, they look like distraught. They look like they're like... worried that they're not going to get home to their kids tonight.
I'm eating all these fairies.
People soy at you, Amni? That's good. Do you pocket them?
I'll get my nuts.
I'm jaking it.
I'm jaking it.
I'm jaking it. Wait, there's a chew on this island. There's a blue chew. You gotta kill him.
Hammer ready.
Blue chew is slang for Blue chew is slang for boner pill. Did you know that?
Yeah, I listen to Cumtown too.
I don't listen to Cumtown. I've been over my Cumtown opinion. You know this. You know my opinion. I've told you. I can't stand fat, ugly Greek man.
Yeah, well, he's not there anymore, and
yeah,
he's not there anymore. The other guy's not there anymore too now. Now it's just one
Who's
little
left?
Just Adam.
It's just Adam?
Yeah.
Is it still called Cumtown?
No. So once Stoff left, they started the Adam Friedland show, and Nick was just supposed to be
Greek.
Nick was just supposed to be producer, but he was on there, and now he's like, I'm done podcasting.
That's fair.
Like 10 days ago or so, and people are like, is this a bit? Is he serious? Because he just took a little moment. He was like, I'm good.
He's probably fucking burnt out.
I mean, yeah, probably. Otherwise, like, he could just not do anything else and still make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, he has other prospects.
No, I mean, like, he could continue doing the phone it in shit fucking podcast and then just still make a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah, maybe. But
if you can look it up, see how much Cumtown was making in its heyday.
On like Patreon or some shit?
Yeah. Blue Chew needs to sponsor me. I am Canadian. I don't know how
much the Adam Friedland show is making, but it says $56,000 a month.
Yeah, well, there you go.
So, granted, this is the Adam Friedland show, so it might have been making more money when there were Stavros was still there, but.
And also, they didn't have production costs because they were just doing it in fucking living rooms doing coke.
Yeah. But like, damn, okay. 56 grand a month. We should kill him and take that for me.
Dude, look up how much Todd in the Shadows is making on Patreon. Per video.
$8,000?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right? Cock in the Shadows making fucking bank. Man, I'd podcast if I was paid like $5K a month. Holy shit, 50K? Yeah.
50K a month? I mean, granted, that's split between like 2 to 3 people and maybe some staff.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say, now they have production costs. They have to rent a studio.
But that's still really good money. And that doesn't include that doesn't include merch, that doesn't include meet and greet, that doesn't include sponsors, ad reads, that includes none of that. So they're probably making 100-something grand a month with all that shit in there.
Still probably making more money when they're just doing blow in fucking New York apartment.
Maybe. It depends on, I would base it off on how many ad reads they got. So ad reads are like big money.
Quite a few. Man, this all stemmed because you said Blue Chew, and then a cascade of Nick just making Blue Chew jokes just came into my head.
Modcast Patreon win. When Hunter gets off his fat, lazy, stupid, fucking dumb Californian ass.
I was gonna say, you boys are gonna have everything under the sun except for the fucking thing going.
No, we still have nothing. Garfield has not drawn us our foodies. Garfield, I told you, I told Garfield that you wanted them earlier.
Don't use HTML. Use Cube Void. This ad read is brought to you by Bad Dragon. I didn't stick it up my ass. I nailed it to the wall so it hangs there when people open the door and it droops down 3 feet.
Hope Mom doesn't visit.
No, I'd be like, Mom, look. Are you kidding me? I'd
What
be
did
like,
you
Mother.
want with Garfield earlier, Snorlax? I summoned him.
Oh, you
Also,
missed
where are you
it.
going right now?
You missed it, unfortunately, but RJ was here and I told him to kill himself. But like, I took a long time for you. No, they haven't hit any buttons.
Garfield, you should join on. You should join on just like the modcast. You should join me and Snorlax. You should not go to that place. You should go to the other one.
Mug doesn't have to. But I should go to the other one?
Yes. Also, if you want to get
holy
more
shit,
arrows,
like
you
recently? Yeah, like they were like tonight. They were hitting
like
fucking
scroll
sound
up
redeems.
and you could probably see the redeems.
Yeah, look for the sound redeems and you'll see it. So don't go to
that's so sweet
Gale
of you,
Island,
Garfield.
but go to Headstone. But when is Mari streaming? I have no idea when Mari's streaming. Mari just
Garfield,
pops
you have
up.
to ask. You have to ask it the proper way. Please type the proper one. Also, if you want more arrows, you can go. They're on the outside of the left-hand side. It's one of the islands. I think it's like go to Great Fish
here?
and then go down. Left hand, far left. Down. Right next to Great Fish.
Great
one that looks like a fucking fish.
Great Fish? I don't see Great Fish. That's Headstone.
Up. 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 Left. Left. Left.
Three-eyed reef.
Up.
Oh, up. Western
There.
Fairy Island? Yeah.
Yes.
Why would I want to go
And you can
here?
work the Great Fish.
Why would I want to go here?
So you can
No,
get more
I'm
arrows.
sailing, you cocksucker.
Alright.
I remember how he did
That's
it.
the old account.
Oh, fair. Ajingus, when does Hina stream? Ajingus.
When does Hina stream? God willing, never. Last time that bitch streamed, she played like Mahjong, so I got no patience for her.
No, Muggy,
right now.
they changed their name to that. They changed their name, I guess, in a veil attempt.
I see you all as my
I don't know.
co-workers.
Oh, Pookie.
Garfield, I'll change that. I have to get
I'm
reported to
about
HR for what? What are you getting reported to HR for, Garfield?
It's funny that Muggs says that because that was the initial mentality I had of it. It was like, I'm just volunteering my time
There you
to
go,
make sure
Garfield.
somebody else is funny. Everything else is just like a hi.
Garfield, you harass me all the time. You've been reported to HR more times than I can count. They don't fucking care.
Wrong. She streamed balloons. TD6. Yeah, it's true. A few days ago, it was balloons.
Okay. She did Mahjong and then balloons like the day after. Lick my nuts.
RJ said he was going to be VTuber, so he saw everyone as co-workers. Oh, right,
that's nice.
right, yeah. You're just my peers. I'm going to be as big as Iron Mouse. I can't wait.
That implies you see them as some sort of equal. I would never see any other VTuber as anywhere near my equal.
I was gonna say the train we have going. I can't wait to see a Jingus on Iron Mouse saying, "Okay, Iron Mouse,
we have going.
You got
Akai?
the momentum of collabs with you guiding everyone. I can't wait till you're guiding Iron Mouse saying, "No, you gotta follow her. You at the bottom. You gotta talk to her. She's at the safe." It'll be great.
You're cute, Garfield blushes. Hop on, Garfield. Come join us. Come join us, Garfield.
Don't
Come on.
tell Garfield to hop on. That's lewd. You shouldn't say that. Not in my chat.
I want him to hop on. Oh.
Want boing boing.
I'm jaking it.
I'm jaking it.
Garfield doesn't want to hop on because he sees us as his co-workers and it's outside of work hours.
No, you're on 24/7. What do you mean? You're wired in.
Oh, Muggy, that's not like the lore. That's not like the lore. That's just a moment.
You watching RJ and Chinggis for the 15th time in Mario? Put a girl on.
How about I at you with a bomb threat, Garfield? Hop on, talk. Come on.
He hates being here and he wants anybody else.
No, it's more that he has no way to join this.
Actually, that is true.
For him to say something, I was gonna wait for him to be like, okay, sure.
Okay. No, you cannot. Bonk. All right, time to ruin his fun.
Ruin my fun? How?
Well, he just gotta read the chat, little buddy. Thank you. Heal me. I need 17. No, Mari's strongest soldier literally. No, Mari's strongest soldier came in here yesterday or last time you were here, subbed and said because their Oshia Jingus is here that they subbed. First time
That's fucked up that
subber.
their name is Mari's strongest soldier, and they said I'm their Oshi.
Yeah.
That feels like a violation of having that name.
Mari can be Kami Oshi.
I don't believe in Kami Oshi. That shit's fucking larp.
No. The overall
You can't have more than one Oshi.
No. The overall stream individual that I want to see do best is Joey, because Joey's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and so the word for that is Oshi, and the rest for that is streamers you like.
No, but my VTubing streamer Oshi, that one's Cottontail. You're a strong part of the Mari lore, Jingus. That too.
I'm not. I could vanish, and then chat would go, "Where is he?" And then they would be sad.
Yeah, which is power that you hold.
But like, eventually they'd forget. Think about it.
The third terminal moderator joined the call. You'd form the Triforce of Fedoras.
Terminal moderator. Listen here, buddy. I don't moderate, okay?
I was gonna say, Jingus
Calling
is
what
4
I do
swords.
moderating.
Mug
is like calling. Oh yeah, continue.
Yeah, Mug only has a sword in Mari's.
Yeah, that's true. Remember when I was banned and no one noticed? Yeah, I remember that, Garfield. You see a sword? Yeah, that sword's gonna go up your ass. If you keep running your fucking mouth.
Magic sword.
That's how you know I'm a mod. I abuse my power. Don't go there.
Don't go.
Start with the
don't go to
bottom.
this one?
It just fits better.
Headstone. Go for
Yeah,
head.
headstone. I don't mind if I do. When I see that Dr. Stone baddie, the panel.
Yeah, the one that is just him.
Headstone. Don't mind if I do.
Well, I'm
You're not cleaning up for more than one person.
Can you find me that? Can you dig through?
Cleaning up something at Offkite Field.
Can you dig through that VC side chat and get me that panel? I need to show chat and ask him a question.
Alright, you're gonna ask what they would?
Yeah. Would you already being reminded of it?
Would I?
Get the image and then answer.
Relax.
Get the image and then answer.
We all have regrets in life.
Oh, so you would the monkey.
You're not spilling a drop? Hell yeah, Shotty. You freak, Garfield, you freak! You take it all!
No, not in my
I want to get
taxes.
Garfield from here now. Just because I hate you. I don't want to be with you. I don't want to spend time with you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, I want Garfield here now.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's funnier that you don't get Garfield here.
True.
Chat, would, yes or no? Spoilers for literally the last chapter of Dr. Stone. Would, yes or no? We got one. I know Omni was a preemptive would. Preemptive would. Dr. Stone ended? Yeah, a while ago. I want to say 2 years ago now? It was a good end.
What if it was called Dr. Stone and he was killed for violating religious law?
Rick and Morty, Japan.
In Japan.
Where am I putting this?
Their personality would it be annoying? Well, we're not asking if you would their personality. We're asking if you would, you know?
Yeah, hold on before we
Tell them to shut the fuck up and then it's perfect.
Look at how luscious them lips is. PP, yes or no? No, that's
No.
so that's the feminized version of the main character that the artist did for the last chapter. Because everyone was like, man, when are you gonna, when are you gonna do that thing? Because the artist was known for horrendous fucking hentai previous to this. I would, but I dehumanize them and grab their forehead like a bowling ball.
Garfield, you'd Mufasa them or whatever the fuck the
Can't
phrase
believe you
is.
put a girl at the last chapter. Does that mean yes, PP? No PP for that individual. Look up Dr. Stone Senku and you'll see that that's the that's the PP one. But that one doesn't care for sex. Neither of them cares for sex. That one's a weird science freak. They just happen to be really hot. We're whalers on the moon. We carry
I've
our
already Mufasa and I can't do repeat performances or it's cringe. Okay, well Charizard this bitch, said Garfield.
Killed that crab.
You're also a vile person. I just want you to know that, Garfield.
Down, down.
That's millennial
Center.
slop.
Right, left, center.
Fucking so is Mufasa, Ing. What did Garth do? He Mufasa'd. You can look up Mufasa. Mufasa-ing. Look it up. What did you,
No, I did it. Oh. Like the fish eating the carrot. Fish!
Speaking of fish eating a carrot, you know what I mean? Would you?
Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zoran.
Yes. Alright, that's fair. Me, no. Personally, no. I don't want a bitch that lays eggs, you know what I mean?
You want a xenomorph to lay eggs in your chest?
Oh.
Ganondorf's evil design, the Master Sword.
But no, it's Mufasa-ing, I thought.
Living. Simba-ing? Oh yeah, no, yeah, because you wipe it on their forehead. I would if I got a crumb of Zenosi.
They don't got a Zenosi, man. They don't got one.
They got that tiny second mouth.
They got the second mouth, but that's full of teeth, bro. It's not. It's.
Yeah, it claws at it until it gets it, and then when it latches on, it goes.
Claws at it, alright. It claws at it, alright.
So Genghis.
Yeah.
The billionaires make the cat boys and cat girls. Hold on. Ow, I hate sneezing. It hurts.
Oh,
how far down the furry chart are they gonna be?
Like for me, you saying, or like when they make them?
No. When whatever psycho billionaire gets the
they're going all the way down the chart, bro.
Yeah.
They might be like one beyond or one above 6, just to like have some plausible deniability. But we all know they would go to 6 if it like they're doing 6 in private, but the one they show off in public it's 5.
Elon's a baby first, so we don't talk about Elon.
He likes diapers.
Yeah.
It's awesome, man. You should kill people like that.
Elon's too busy having a sandbag for a torso to make cat girls, like he said. What the fuck? Type Elon Musk baby fur into Google.
I don't want to
Actually,
do that.
into Bing, because Google ads and stuff. No? Hold on. Don't worry, Pookie, I got your back.
I'm not looking at it now. I'm not looking. I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see Elon Musk baby fur.
But
It's
Elon
kind of
wasn't
vile.
even at Rainforest. Hey, Jingus, you want to hear a little bit of chat lore?
Sure.
You see Danktown right there?
Yeah.
You know what they're referring to by RF?
Yeah.
Yeah, guess where they were at.
Danktown, you went to RF? That explains why you got a fucking Lola Bunny profile picture, bro. You plead the fifth? Bro, you're gonna plead on your fucking knees for your life when I'm done with you.
Whoa, I didn't think you were into that.
I'm gonna beat into your fucking
Yeah. Buy me dinner first. I'd like to be wined and dined before I'm fucked.
Yeah, okay. I'll take you straight to Waffle House.
Hey man, as long as it's free food.
We'll have dinner and a show. We'll get to watch people fight.
Yes!
I'll whisper that's gonna be you later as someone's getting their face fucking punched in.
And this is exactly why setups like Medieval Times and wrestling should have food. Like wrestling, would you go to a wrestling event where you eat?
Like if I had like actual food brought to me and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, right?
Like if I'm getting like an actual like good meal, like oh, this is like you're getting like an actual good burger or like a fucking I don't even eat something crazy, bro. Give me like an actual like sandwich or a good like chicken sandwich or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd do that easy.
See, and the funny part is when you explain
it would be disgusting. That's the issue.
Yeah.
But if it was good, I would do it.
Yeah. So people instantly are gonna be like, well, that's like actual like fucking fair hot dog and a handshake level, and I'm like, well, you have to small down the actual audience that's getting it, and it have to be more high-end thing. That's why you have that Lucha Underground heavily fucking storylined ones, and then you could do that no problem. You could almost do it gladiatorial arena style. Yeah, you do. Okay, you do the whole fucking like what's that night? I literally just brought it up.
Medieval Times.
Yeah, take Medieval Times, but give it as a Greco-Roman theme. But all the characters are like gladiator style, but all the characters are just basically wrestlers.
That'd be awesome. Gladiators were basically just wrestlers too.
Yeah. There's your new restaurant theme idea, like Medieval Times. If no one figured out how to copy Medieval Times and give it some pizzazz. Casa Bonita, I'm looking at you. Chicken tenders go a long way. Chicken tenders are good. No, you get the massive turkey leg and a quart of beer. That too.
I like chicken tenders. Chicken tenders keep me alive.
You get medical turkey leg, and big ale. Preferably, I would want a nice 2-inch.
But it's Western. You get the spit. It's not an urn you're spitting in, Garfield. You fucking freak. It's a spittoon. But yeah, it's based. And you have people shooting each other and dueling. And they're like actually dying. That'd be cool too, you know? Be like real. Yeah, you could, Garfield, you're just describing rodeos, actually. You're just describing a literal rodeo. But like more dinner emphasis than the rodeo.
All I'm saying is if restaurants want to have any chance of like making a comeback, they need to impress me.
Call me Andrew Jackson. The way you what? I need to hear the second part of it.
Is your peanuts?
Yay! So I'm jaking it.
I'm Andrew jaking it, son. Hi, Andrew Jackson. Okay, Mr. $5 Native American killer. Ooh. Woo! On how I be shooting these duels. Muggy didn't let them have a chance to get there. Alright, so I got that one. I go here?
No, you do not go there.
Why not?
You gotta go find a bitch.
What
The
bitch?
bitch who plays that instrument.
What instrument?
The one that fish was playing.
What was she playing?
Like a lyre.
You're a liar. What was she
Thank
playing?
you. She's playing a lyre, bro.
You're a liar. What was she playing?
A lyre.
Okay. Who else is a liar?
Me?
Yeah, but who else?
You?
Who was phone?
Andrew Jackson and the Lightning Thief. Fuck off, dude. That's a minus like 10. I can't give that lower than like.
Oh no, that was great. No, that was great.
I want you dead.
There's much worth connotation they could have went with that, and I'm just happy we got, you know, the bit it was attempted.
I just want him dead.
I know you do. And I'll accept your right and privilege to say
Yeah,
that.
I am right. Thank you.
The Andrew Jackson 5. +2, yippee. Yippee!
Getting a lot of mileage out of those roof emotes today, Garfield.
Hell yeah.
You
Bruce
just get a
got good
sub or
emotes.
something, buddy boy?
Bruce got good emotes. Janny, shout out Roof Tinderbones.
Yeah, Garfield, shout out Roof Tinderbones.
Technically, anyone can shout anybody out. I love this clapping duck. It's a good clapping duck. Oh, this guy even gave him the funky slash one. Who? It's an Australian Muppet.
A dumb fucking freak. Don't watch him.
Oh, we love Roof here.
Go watch him. Roof's nice.
Roof's very, very nice, very kind. Wait, anyone? What? Anyone what? Yeah, shout out women. They were doing no game.
Don't shout out women. Get that out of here.
You can shout at women. Hashtag shout out execution.
I can't delete Nightbot's message. Fuck. I don't want to give women the time of day.
No, you're giving them a shout out, not the time of day, idiot.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Alright, how much is a shout out?
2 or 3.
Damn, 2 or 3. Time of day was playing Warframe. Jesus fuck. The stew logs.
He's gotta make it. He's gotta make it, and he's gotta catalog his shits. Garfield, we gotta write the scripts for him. He said he would.
Just run it through AI twice.
Garfield, we have to make it and give it to him April Fool's Day, and he's gotta do it.
No, you gotta give it to him a little bit ahead of time for April Fool's Day. So he can have it prepared, you fools, like a month in advance.
That's true, that's true. Day before.
No, a month at least.
A month?
Yeah.
It's a long time for him to keep track of his stool.
Well, 2 months then, in fact, because you wanna be able to get him enough time to get it edited and then put into the fucking algo churning machine. I have to make philosophical ships for him to have taken the top 10 stools of all time. Number 10. Wait, does he say it like that? Ooh.
Soy, Pog, you don't need to do this.
Jump stools are better than bar stools.
This will be useful for later, though, actually.
What is this?
It's a dungeon. It's not like...
It's a dungeon.
It's useful for later, though.
Like, as in I do it later, or as in I do it now and it will improve later's...
You do it later.
Okay. Doing your mom.
Shut the fuck up!
Doing your mom. Doing
Shut
your
up!
mom. We need that. We need logs that have changed him as a boy on this list. And that is the first time I ever took a shit after puberty.
This one gave me a boner.
I never had such a big log. curled up in the bottom, and then it was out, sticking out the water.
Chad, you ever take a shit that give you a boner?
You ever have such a massive shit, it whaps your prostate on the way out, and you go tee-hee ooh-ooh? Because if you do, that's fucked up of you. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you should kill yourself.
Whoa. Number 10, the first time I took a number 2 in public. This poo was the worst I ever...
Number 9. The time I clogged my toilet during Thanksgiving. We were in a one-bathroom apartment.
7.
Number 7. Diarrhea at Six Flags.
I can't believe that I went to the park already with an upset stomach, but that first loop-de-loop, I swear, I felt my insides do a somersault.
My insides became my outsides.
Don't. Now I'm being reminded of the Simpsons bit because of the inside out fog. Just one sniff at that fog and you're inside out. Just like that flesh-eating virus you've read about. Number 3, it was green. I've been eating so much leafy greens.
You got a floater. Number 2, oops, all corn.
Sweet corn was in season and I was winning. God, I want sweet corn again. Why can't it be warm out?
Sweet corn good.
Sweet corn's so fucking good. Man, I will pick up sweet corn and literally just boil corn and sit there and eat it with like a bowl of butter.
Kind of base.
Just get canned corn.
Canned
no,
corn
Muggy.
is good, but it's not the same as sweet corn off the fucking cob.
Muggy, I grew up in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and I've moved back to an area of the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Like, I had my city life, but now I'm in the middle of the country. I can just go to the farmer's market and get the freshest of quality stuff.
You get that shit and you get it cheap.
I never want to touch a fucking processed can that's been sitting there for 2 years fucking piece of food. No.
Corn can have a soulful taste, but it's not the same as a good old cob.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, every fucking Christmas, Mom's like, oh boy. And she went out of her way this year, and she's like, I have to get a thing of fucking corn. And then we go to the most fucking, like, shittiest corner store ever. And she's like, do they got canned corn? I'm like, no. You're not going to get any actual, like, necessities. Look at the 7 fridges dedicated to Monster here. Oh, bless her soul. He has biohazard symbol on her shirt? Yeah, it's metal. Now I play the funny thing, and then she will... Oh, do I remember it?
That's not the biohazard. That's like some Zora shit.
That's it? You don't even get to see it? Oh, okay.
So fucking needy. Like a woman.
Yeah, you didn't even congratulate me because I did it all by myself first try.
Well,
I didn't even look at it.
That's like the bare minimum.
What do you mean? That was one of the longer ones. Yeah.
That one's easy. I'm gonna be real. The longer ones are easy.
The fucking longer ones, the easy ones.
It's like a when you're taking a shit, the longer ones are just easy. They come out nice and smooth. Top 10 stool logs.
Top 10 stool logs. Number 4, the worst shit I ever. The worst public shit I ever took was my grandma's funeral. I've been constipated for days on end before that.
And during Christmas, he's the Yule logs.
No. STOO. Did it give you a boner? I've never received an erection off of shit.
For real, man?
I'm not judging. Just saying.
For real, man? You gotta eat more.
Come on, we gotta fill you up nice and round. Oh my god, she's dead.
I like that this bitch fucking passes out after
Ever shit on
talking
an
to her
erection?
ancestors.
No. For this video, we'll be reviewing the most memorable logs my colon has in its memory. For now for this list, I excluded many of the similar, rather one-note movements because there's not much to talk about with them. Starting at number 10. You get deep think, you feed it a bunch of dual logs in videos, and then you start feeding it rough drafts of this. I bet it'll spit out something.
Perfect. You have to add a part where it goes, and reminder, these are my personal top 10. Your list may differ. Please do not get upset at me in the comments.
Please take me to Earth Temple. No Blumpkin for Bud?
Oh, we got Wings of Redemption in the chat.
Oh my god.
Look at what Garfsune said. Can't say Garf because there's two
Number
fucking
17. My tum-tum is full, and I need a Jingus to reach in and fish it out.
You know about that Wings of
Big
Redemption,
and
right?
What exactly? What exactly?
He had a shit get stuck in his ass, and he had to have his grandma jam her finger up there and mash it apart.
Oh, yeah. Get it out, Grandma! Grandma, get it
came out sideways, Grandma!
At that point, just take him out back and just end him. Put him on the wheelbarrow, bring him out back there, boom. Digital extraction. I hate that. I hate that. Digitally extract from the colon.
You got an autoloader for your colon.
Alright, where's the Earth? Is it? It's not here.
All the
right?
way down.
Headstone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Ha 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 ha. We're whalers on the moon. I keep having dreams where I drink powdered milk to cure my lactose intolerance, but I'm not lactose intolerant. Muggy's experiencing an alternate reality where they are not allowed to drink dairy.
You said Muggy, but we also got a Muggy in chat.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I conflated the two. Also, why is Mari's face over mine? I'm yearning for things
She's more
I can
important
never
than
have.
you.
Fair.
That's a lie. I hate that bitch.
But your statement's not wrong. There, that one. There's Mug and there's Muggy, and I'm conflating the two because I haven't eaten. That's terrible. And it'd be _CA.
You're Chinese.
Rooftop Koreans.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Dead.
I said where, and the answer's the roof. It's in the name, you stupid bastard. You lose 10 points.
No, it's the grave. They're all old.
Nah, I'm sure there's like a 14-year-old up there with him. Helping out, making sure his dad's shop didn't get fucking robbed. So, haha. Joke's on you, you're an idiot. How does that make you feel, smart guy?
What?
Exactly. Now I go straight down here. And then I just dump her into the temple where she'll never see anyone ever again. Right? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Second person to gift you a sub. Gift you a sub to who? Snorlax, bud? Or in general? It's so specific that you remember that.
Yeah, it's because Mug's nice. That must be the jar that makes you stupid. In general, but Mari. Ah, fair.
How the fuck do you remember that, you freak?
Because it was probably a kind thing. They weren't expecting it.
Freak behavior.
I think your lack of wanting to make sure.
Oh, you have the same name. That's fair.
Bitch, shut up. Whee! Kill all sea life. Can I just put a poison in the water? I want to sub to women, but so I could be a sub to Simp.
You can already do that at RF. Freak.
Ooh.
I think the first one was Anon. Damn, I can't believe 4chan gave you that, Garfield.
The whole collective website got together and went, that's our guy.
I like when I get anonymous subs. Because it means I can say whoever did it, fuck you. It's a little more awkward to say fuck you to whoever gave it to me for like real. But I still do it anyways. You're getting so much mileage out of your roof emotes, Garfield.
They're good emotes.
They are good emotes. Gay sex is a really good one.
Gay sex is what?
It's a good emote.
But the exact verbiage you said was, it's a really
good one.
It's a really good one. Yeah.
Also, the splat emote is good. The roof splat is also good.
Yeah.
That's what I like, roof splat. You clipped it? That's fine. I'm gonna clip your fucking balls off. I'm gonna neuter you. I'm gonna spay you.
I clapped.
I frapped.
Oh, you need me to count you down?
Oh, no, it's okay. I got it.
Yeah, you need me to count you down?
It's okay, Pookie. I got it.
That's a chat. I asked you first. I prioritized you first, and then I asked chat in general. You dumb bastard.
Sweet kitten. Look at you. You're so smart.
Yeah. Also, Jingus, I think you're gonna hate the next emote I'm getting.
Why hate?
Well, you'll look at it and be like, you probably won't appreciate.
How much cum shit does it involve?
No cum shit.
Can you give me a hint? Or would that hint chat?
No, I'm just gonna send you an image of the original artists. Like, it was one of their pick one of these.
Oh, for an emote?
Yeah. My request. Also, big shout out to VGen. Yeah, I gotta get there. Shut the fuck up. Big shout out to VGen. It's a very good website if you want to go through doom scroll a shit ton of fucking artists.
What about Coom Scroll?
Gay! Yeah.
Hey.
The
no!
This is the
Why?
Because it's funny.
Why?
Will it not say what it... Oh, yeah, here it is. That's what I sent them.
All in 3.
And
you need to be
why...
like killed, bro.
No, but why I think it's gonna be a banger emote is because this was the response. So the artist is going to like the project. Oh, hold on, Dank.
Oh, you gone? It's an evil emote.
Yeah, it is.
Is it gonna be animated or is it just gonna be?
No, it's just a still image. It's gonna be the haunt emote.
Huh?
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 Huh? Let me find them. La 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 la. The unfortunate thing is there's no easy categorizing of anybody. I just have a big follow list and I have to go through and be like, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it... No, it's definitely this one. They still have it up? Do they still have it up? Do they... Yes. Bing, bing, and recent messages. Bong. I've mainly gathered a bunch of artists, so at any point anyone's like, I need X, Y, or Z, I can dig through and be like, do I have anything kind of related?
What?
Okay.
My brain turned off.
Oh, I doom scroll VGen and have a big collection of artists that I follow, just in case anyone else is like, I'm looking for X, Y, or Z. I can be like, have I come across something similar? Now for this dungeon, Jingus.
I could have flew with her, but you know what?
It's funner.
You do you.
No, I threw the bitch. Do I need anything important out of my list of items?
Me playing under a Jingus scratching his head. What the fuck does that mean, Garfield? I don't have dandruff.
He got fungal infection on his scalp.
I don't got fungal. I don't have dandruff, Garfield.
Okay. What items do I need for this little thing? Anything in particular?
I don't have dandruff. You have all the ones you need so far, so.
In my person? Okay, cool.
Yeah. You think you didn't? Hey, wait up, Chief.
I'm gonna come to the overflow
Bring your
room.
bitch with you. I'm not a sponsored Head and Shoulders. I don't have dandruff, guys. Stop it. My scalp's pretty moist, though. I use nice shampoo.
Do you use mane and tail?
Shit. I got that lush shit. What'd you say?
Mane and tail? Have you ever used mane and tail?
Isn't that for like horses and shit?
Yeah. Have you used it?
No.
Oh, I love that.
I'm not Danktown over here going to our.
No. I love the fuck out of it. Mane and tail's excellent.
You actually use it? This is a bit?
I have.
No
let me clarify.
way.
I've used it in the past.
Why?
This is actually really good shampoo.
You have a whole jar of my dandruff? I hope you eating it and tasting it. Yeah, why? What's the like reasoning behind it, Snorlax? Is it just good?
Oh,
I find out it was fucking good.
Last ex was a veterinarian.
So she brought that shit home?
Well, she was not that she brought it home. And veterinarian's not the correct term. Went to go be during
vet
college.
school.
Yeah. Picked up on it, and I was like, let me try it because I hated the current shampoo I had. Ooh, she's dead.
You need to flag with her,
my.
man.
How do I hold on?
Just jump.
Oh
shit! It's a superior quality.
It's true though.
To be fair, most people don't need like good shampoos. They're good, but most people don't really need them.
No, most
people's
don't
hair
need
will
shampoo
be fine
at all,
without it.
yeah.
Like people over shampoo all the fucking time, to be honest.
Yeah. Over
Kill
shampoo,
their hair.
over wash. You just stare at wall. People with
Shirt hair?
weird
Haha, you spelled short wrong. I mean, yeah, for the most part, if you have like, especially really short hair. No, people need showers.
Yeah, but you
just don't need really good shampoo. You just like you could get by with like fucking like generic brand shit. I don't use it because I got longer hair and I want my hair to be nice. But like I could use generic mid shit and I would be fine.
Yippee!
But
no. Why are you doing that? Wait, why are you doing that?
I have flowing locks. It's not long now. I mean, it's long-ish, I guess. It goes past my shoulders a little bit. Very far. No, it doesn't even go past my shoulder. When it's wet, it does. It's like at my shoulders. It used to go way past it. I used to have really long hair. But now I have mildly long hair.
A girl that'll sit on your face and fly you across large gaps.
You can just spam A and she'll fly from anywhere, bud. You don't need to, like, jump.
No, I want to do this.
Good night, Muggy.
Good night, Muggy.
Enjoy your eep, you stupid bitch. Thanks, Bentley.
Thanks, you dumb whore.
I read your boy as peace out, Yowie. And I was like,
You did that too?
Yeah.
Cooked.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Fucking cooked.
Yeah. Cooked as fuck, dude. It's over. My longest hair past my rib cage now. Yeah, mine used to go like really far, like down my back, and chest, obviously. But then I got cut because I was like, I don't like fucking dealing with it. It's a pain in the ass whenever I eat. If it's windy, it's a pain in the ass. It's rainy, it's not that bad, but it's still annoying. It's just a whole fucking rigmarole. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's called a ponytail, and I do put a ponytail up, but it's annoying. You have to constantly do it.
Nice. This is the fastest I've ever cleared this room. Oh. Can you go look this way?
What are you question marking? It's just annoying to put my hair in a ponytail. It takes time. And if I want to make it look nice, I gotta like actually like do more shit than just a ponytail.
There we go.
It doesn't take like 5 seconds. It takes a couple seconds. It takes like 10, 15. Like I said, if I want it to be a nice looking, I gotta do more than just a ponytail. Yeah, I don't like the ponytail either, Garfield. It's just kind of And I never learned how to like style it crazy. I feel like forgotten weapons if I have one. Yeah, that's a very true sentiment. It's like you feel like a fucking Redditor. Or like a dweeb, you know?
He's just a silly little guy with his two little ninja stabbing things in his hair.
At least it's not a man bun. I like a man bun more than a ponytail sometimes, to be honest. At least it's like mixing it up. I don't think it's particularly great, but
Mug, would you put 2 chopsticks in your hair?
yeah, would you be like slut Mulan coated?
Yeah. Man bun is very specific length of hair. That is true.
Yeah, it is.
I absolutely would bless. I love setting fire to things!
It zoomer carrot hair? You mean broccoli hair, you fool?
Yeah,
is that what you mean? What is carrot hair?
Ponytail is just when it needs to be out of the way. Gotta let it down otherwise. It's when you just take one hand and
needs
grip
to be out
it
of the way a
all.
lot of the time. Because it's like, well, if I'm eating, if I'm doing something where I need, like, my eyes, my hair will fucking get in my... If I have to look down, my hair will get in my eyes. And also, my hair is, like, not straight, it's wavy. So... It's a pain in the ass. It's like... It's hard to deal with.
No, Omni's right.
Need a pink hair clip? Yeah.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Cool. Will you just hold it like that? Oh. Hi, Jazza.
Oh gosh. Guy's gonna say I gave him herpes and shit.
Why'd you give him herpes?
Because it was too easy. Bro saw the open sores and went, what are those? And I said, ha, I just tripped and fell, and he believed it.
No, I gotta be able to jump, which means doing it this way.
Doing this the way DJ did it for no reason at all. You
Just see
technically
if I
can, I
can.
think.
Just see if I can. Did it too early. Brian Griffin is such a fucking asshole.
Man, are you watching Family Guy on the channel,
You know
Garfield?
he is!
I'm giving you guys such a gift. I'm like literally
You
the greatest
have.
friend of all time.
That's why I have that redeem now of Adam West.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
Okay,
But
well,
you got that
mentally.
information from that, probably. You saw that episode from that, probably.
Gay! That's just knowing that Brian Griffin's a terrible person. Wowie!
Last week, yeah, and so I gave that to you, though. I still gave it to you. Shut the fuck up. You should thank me. I'm so good. I gave you guys so much
What do you
Kino.
want as thank you?
Sloppy Toppy at Off Guy.
Loppiest Toppy on the beach.
Of 100k points. Are you just leaving it open like 12 hours a day, Garfield?
Hell yeah.
That's what unemployment does to a motherfucker.
Hell
Kill
yeah.
yourself, rhubarb.
Okay, come, my lady. Come, my baby.
You just tell her to do it. It usually doesn't work like that.
Oh. Ooh, that was scary.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that like your fucking internet died or mine did or some shit.
Oh, no.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing
Kill you
myself.
No.
Yeah, it's just a
I have
closed
people-
tab on my PC.
I'll have people contact you. My people will talk to your people.
Put you down. Oh no, not that. Oh. Wait, wow.
What is blood doing?
Trying to get a lock on? Let me do that. Let me do that.
What is blood doing?
Having fun with the skeletons.
What is blood doing?
Why do you gotta be such a hater?
What is blood doing, skull emoji? Get it? Like the skeletons on screen? Skull emoji.
Nacho. Fucking cocksucker. I
No,
said
I don't
you
get
don't
it. Okay, well, fuck you. I didn't ask, Sonny. Can I explain
No,
it to you?
explain it.
No, fuck you. Didn't ask, Sonny.
No, explain it.
Explain what, dude? My joke? No,
It.
it's not funny when you explain it. It gets unfunny when you explain it.
Yeah, you did ask, dumbass.
I didn't ask you because you weren't here at the time. Like, I didn't know you were
But
here.
you did
It wasn't directed
ask.
towards you. No, I didn't ask.
As a generalization, you did ask.
No, it wasn't. It was generalized to people I knew were here. Okay, not to Sonny.
Which therefore is a generalization. You did ask.
No.
Come, rope.
Let it go, let it go.
Like my toe.
Lost this one, bitch.
I didn't lose this one, man. I'm always right. I've never been wrong.
I'm gonna lose my foot up in your ass and then
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and
cry
wants
in
to
the
fuck
street
you in
as
the
I
ass,
Anyways,
beg
the joke was that there were
Egg
skeletons
McMuffin.
on screen when I said skull emoji because like they were skeleton skulls.
Wow.
I did not ask. I didn't ask you. You weren't asked.
Smoky.
So kind explaining it to you though. I'm so nice. So relax, turn around. Relax, turn around. Relax.
Oh!
Relax.
The woman, she died. Woman died. I can't take it anymore.
You got so fucking lucky there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because it was the first time it happened.
Explain what? Explain what, Sonny?
Explain.
Explain what?
Explain.
I don't know what to explain.
Get some water with a like a tablespoon of salt in it. Shake that around, Sonny, and then drink that. You'll be fine. Oh. Oh, I need her.
Yeah, really? Think so?
What else do I got that would reflect? A
Her.
bottle?
Look around this room, bud.
Take a look around. There's a rock, but like that's over there.
No. Look around the room.
Yeah. Okay. This is a room. He's over
First
there.
off, go
First
kill
off, kill him. Perfectly fine. No, you're not properly hydrated.
Did you beat Sploosh Kaboom, Snorlax, or are you like me?
I beat. Don't you remember? I beat Sploosh Kaboom. Give me a freaking username. Not all of it, but I got the heart piece.
Yeah, you got the heart piece.
Isn't that all that matters?
No.
Okay, well, fuck you. Okay, what am I? What? Just tell me like I'm 6. Oh god, I can't hear you now. That was incredibly well timed.
I can't do this yet, bud. Bro, still can't do this.
Joe Biden, wake up.
Now you heard me, never mind. Joe Biden, wake up. I've got strongest courage, weakest courage.
I got a small feet.
And I got a small, something.
He means Pinor, chat.
No, I don't. It's very average size or above average size.
That's what all the census that lied said.
Speak louder? How about I don't do that, asshole? I'm lazy. I'm laying back in my chair. I'm laying like the Jarl in Skyrim. That's how I sit, unironically. It's so comfy.
Hand up your ass.
Holy shit, you remembered. I'm so surprised.
Well,
or you noticed it.
It's the thing you see the second you get into the room. No, 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 that's not what I want to do.
I'll grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. This dude out here looking cute. The Slimes? Or Nick Cage? Yes. Okay, fair enough. Place you down. Yep. Yippee! Oh. Oh, I see. Fuck. Taking too long. Hi, Testicle. Welcome in.
I'm glad I forgot to unmute Discord. Because you would have heard me fumbling with a bag of chips for like 25 seconds.
Oh, I miss Kino.
It was really awkward.
I miss Kino. You dumb bitch, we gotta run!
What type of chips? Potato, Garfield.
You can get those?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought they'd be illegal in your country.
What type? Regular?
Low salt. Ooh. Rippled. Plain. Or like the most basic ass regular chip.
It's just regular, bro. I don't know what you want
This
to say.
motherfucker's eating Lay's right now. Hi,
Like raw?
Rathlos.
I guess raw. Garfield, I have an important question since I said regular and that reminded me. For some reason, okay, you might remember this better than I do, but Hunter made a classic cheesecake reference. And when he did it, he said, I said, when you asked what flavor, you said, I said cheesecake flavor. Did I say that? I thought I said, like, original.
Original cheesecake. Burn it away, little girl. Burn it all away.
Okay, yeah. I said that after you asked, because I was being like a piece of shit. But the initial time I just said like original, right? This is such a hyper-specific joke. Check's not gonna understand it.
No. That's just the moment between you two.
I just had to make sure Hunter is fucking wrong.
Dad, aren't you happy that I brought this level of autism onto stream? They're kicking their little feeties right now. And you did this, Ajingus. Aren't you proud?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Lex, you gotta kill that statue.
What do you mean kill the statue? What do you mean? Now I gotta kill the bird lady. By throwing her against the wall many times.
How can I do it? Because I'm awesome and funny.
How can you kill a god?
I'm gonna grant an intoxicating innocence.
I was thinking 9 mil, point blank, but yeah, that might work.
No, don't work on them.
What do you mean it don't work on them? Have you tried?
Don't work on them.
Have you tried?
No.
Well, shut up.
I feel like it's hubris, though.
I feel like you're hubris.
What if it's called boobrous and it was about big boobs?
Oh, what if?
I think I'd jack my penis if that was true.
What if I'm jaking it? I'm jaking it.
I didn't say fucking raw chips. That was never one. You can't just astroturf a new one.
9mm only peppers a person. Point blank? Like, I mean, right in its nose.
Hey!
Why are you telling me about
Save that one. Fucking
no.
Garsoon.
A Jingus a Jangles is Pinor
Garsoon.
to baby 4.
Don't say that shit.
Oh, that is.
Carpet, you can't
nasty.
astroturf a jingusism. A jingism. You can't do that. That has to be natural.
Jizzism?
Suck them in my mouth? No, I do not, Jazzaha.
A suckle? Whoa. Oh, turn. There we go. No, leave me alone long enough. Okay. Yeah, Jingus, do you dig potatoes out of the earth, actually?
I said fucking no.
Well, you said no. You said no to Jazza.
Jazza just wants me to suck on something, bro.
But
We'll be very
also...
disappointed when I eventually do, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's no ouch, ouch, ooh, ouch, you're biting it, you're biting it.
Two teeth, ah.
Gums, gums.
Called over the lips, through the gums.
I don't know if I'd say I'm good with my mouth.
A++ from this guy, probably.
I don't think I give it the Aki way, you know. Trying to ERP? No, Jazz, I'm successfully ERPing. Asterix gets on you cutely.
Mooches him cutely?
What? Huh?
Mooches him cutely?
Huh?
What? She gets on the ERP's baby first.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh. Take note, chat. They haven't said no yet.
I have
just
said
asking
no.
you to be silent.
They call me
They
a baby
are.
fur. Because
Yeah.
I'm straight shitting on these dogs.
Do I need to bring her? Every
Yeah.
room? Yeah. Bitch, get down here.
You mean a jump?
Floppy Toppy the Aki way sounds awful. Ooh.
What do you mean it sounds awful? Sounds divine.
Don't you want to walk up to
Aki way?
an... Yeah, don't you want to walk up to an Octorok and just unzip and then stick it in?
I want
Hug it real
Haku
tight,
the
like...
Aki way.
Hug it real tight like one of those Chinese semen suckers.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the hallway scene and just going to the hospital, turn around the corner, and the guy's just gripping it?
Yeah.
The
Chinese
auto
finger
blow.
trap, bro. Where you try to pull him out the side.
No. For classification, Chinese finger traps are referred to as the get-along cage.
No,
And no,
no
and
more.
nothing, and there's no other connection to those.
We like front knife. We like front knife.
Do I hit it? Do I smack it? No? Okay.
No.
Do I just get down there and fight him and wrestle him?
It's a nice sentence you said, Garfield.
My little baby for hands, squishing your Genghis' puffy cheeks.
I really like how you add the arrow into that too.
Yo! He got some funny earrings. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
You really like your hammer.
It's good
I
weapon.
don't disrespect it. The hammer's one of my favorite things in this fucking game.
Tell me it's bad.
In fact, there's some shit I gotta show you to do with the hammer later.
CDI voice. I'm so horny, I could cock an Octorok hole.
I could cock an Octorok hole. You gotta make it like a YouTube poop. My boy, Octorok pussy is what all true warriors strive for.
Dinner.
Remember the time I violently shit myself at rain first? Yeah.
Yeah. Bonk. 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 Like, how can anyone use any other weapon on these idiots? That's important. Yippee!
Add the arrow, you get confused. Yeah, I get lost along the way. Thank you, Garfield.
It's better storytelling when you add directions.
Yeah, I'm directionally challenged, so it helps me.
Yeah, I'm erectionally challenged. I need someone to help me. Hands on.
Me too. The only way I can get hard is when I shit myself at rain first.
Whoa, too bad it's dead. Never get hard again. This emote
It's
gives
dead?
the Genghis a bomber.
Yeah, because it makes me think of you, kitten.
Ooh.
Alright, pro tip, use the bomb on these guys.
Pro tip, suck my dick.
Alright.
You heard him, chat.
Welcome awake.
Hi, Ty, welcome in. Yeah, this is early for you, I assume? Barry? Where's this?
Blue Chew, we're tying it all back.
Oh, I only got 2 hits. Back to bed you go. Whoa. Fuck, that would have been great. He's almost exam, but it's my day off, so early for a day off. Oh, yeah, no. Either go the fuck back to sleep, or express your body's want to get up early and then go to bed early later.
See, if you go back to sleep as much as you want to, it'll fuck up your circadian rhythm and you'll feel it worse.
True.
That's what I hear about. Is like, you know, you didn't get enough sleep and you'll be tired later. And when you fall back asleep, you'll wake up not rested anyways because your body will be like, I didn't ask for this.
Didn't ask, kid. Donut. Perceive. Oh, I want donut now. Fuck you.
I want a donut, man.
Man, there's a local bakery, but it's a fucking journey to go to.
It's been a while since I've had a mustard-filled fucking donut. I could kill it.
Wait, when's Fat Tuesday again?
I don't know.
Motherfucker, do a Google.
Tuesday, I mean a chip, bro. Fuck you. Fat Tuesday, 2025.
Polish thing, don't worry about it. In a second.
Oh, down. March 4th.
March 4th? Fuck. So punchkis are this insanely cholesterol-filled or calorie-filled fucking delicious donut, and Fat Tuesday is when they get made in abundance. Because the whole idea, the whole idea is,
thing, Garfield.
yeah. The whole idea is you fatten up before Lent because you're gonna give up things that are bad for you, so might as well indulge while you can. The bakery near where I'm at will fucking make so
Garfield,
many goddamn
you know Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras is actually, it's Fat Tuesday, that's what it is. Mardi Gras is the party you have before Lent starts. Because you know it's Lent starting. Even though that's what Fat Tuesday, that's why it's also Fat Tuesday, because you just eat fucking slop.
Oh, I crushed him. Ooh.
No, they're not getting around
Sav?
Lent. They're just having a party before they have to give out stuff up for Lent.
So
Lent hasn't like started.
Yeah, no, Lent is always like you're giving up something in regards to the 40 days that Jesus was in the desert. At no point does the Bible say that you need to do this. It's more like
it's just a voluntary thing.
Yeah, it's completely
like
voluntary.
solidarity.
So people just turn
perfectly in the spirit, because you're not violating it. You're just like the day before. You're like, I'm gonna have a good time before I have to impose myself difficulties. And then you celebrate when you're out of it because you're free. Which is you celebrate Easter. You have a big old dinner on Easter.
Yeah, it's a test of will. So what I like to do is I'm gonna get
it's been drinking the day before you quit drinking, and then the next day you go, all right, I'm done drinking.
Yeah.
It's one last hurrah.
Bud got himself a nice 8-ball of Coke on his birthday, and then, you just never do it again. And by Coke, I mean Coca-Cola.
I wouldn't be surprised.
There's a movie about that. It's called 40 Days and 40 Nights, and near the end of it, the guy's literally, like, staring at an electrical outlet, and it's moaning at him, and he's like, I can just stick my dick in the electrical outlet. It's a weird movie. I vividly remember it from my teenage years, and I haven't seen it since, and that's what we're gonna do for Lent this year.
Awesome. Right back.
Okay. I remember, chat, at one point, somebody here, like, I think it's a bet, is the whole premise of it. Yay, the mirror shield! The whole premise is, it's a bet that he can't, have sex or cum at all for the entire 40 days. And at one point, somebody overhears it. So they crush up Viagra and put it in his drink. And he just has to deal with being at the office with a raging hard-on. Buy myself a year's supply of heroin on my birthday to stop myself from using any more. But I get more every birthday. I wouldn't last a day. Not a single one of you have any goddamn self-control. Disappointed. Yippee! I'm a rabbit, not my problem. Not my problem. I can stop anytime I want, I just choose not to. Never goon. Never goon. I think gay sex would cure me. Probably. Oi! Not gay sex, love. What's the difference? Why he coming? Sex is probably the purest form of love. The best thing two men can do as cowboys on a mountain, or two guys in a lighthouse. They had sex? Well, they basically wanted to. Fuck. They could have, they should have, but they didn't. Because the director is a coward. No, 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 god damn it, climb, climb, you dumb bitch.
What is Garfield talking about?
Do you think that the gentleman in the lighthouse would have bumped uglies?
No.
No? Oh, they totally would have been fucking each other. You damn insane, man.
They jacked off and fucked them, that's what they did.
Yeah.
No bumping uglies. Sailors don't bump uglies.
William,
unless they're in the Navy.
The friend in the Navy.
I haven't seen Nosferatu. I can't believe you watched it without me, though, Garfield. Fuck you.
You want to watch it? I'll watch it again. I'm waiting for a better actual cut of it because we still did watch the cam rip, and my god, it was awful. But like, it was that terrible awful that was enjoyable with other people half paying attention.
I would have thrown a fit. Was it camera? Kind of, probably.
Yeah, no, you would have. You would have been like, I can't appreciate Johnny Depp's daughter's tits in this low quality atmosphere.
Listen, I'm fine with watching slop in cameras, but I don't like watching actual fucking movies in cam rips.
Yeah, you wanted to see Johnny Depp's daughter's titties better.
I don't even know. I didn't know he had a daughter.
Yeah. He was in yoga.
I thought he was younger. Is he like fucking 60 or some shit? How old is Johnny Depp?
An age.
Johnny Depp is literally 61. What the fuck? Jazza, they're little trogs. Let them have their fun. You're old as hell, Garfield. Fuck off, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, whoopee. Okay, now I need you to stop and quit looking at me. Hello, Spider-Man. Hello. Hello, welcome in.
Oh, I was just messaging Spider. I told him I was playing Waker with you. I messaged you because I wanted to ask you something, Spider. But you just answered me. You just got back to me on it. So thank you.
Yippee! God, I love the Ruby sound so much.
Oh, the rupee? Not a rupee.
The rupee?
Actually.
The rupee? Is there anything over here that I care about? No?
I did ask you. I just literally asked you. Fucking dumbass. I asked you if Patty told you about the social pool.
You're You're a social fool.
Oh, more like social cool.
More like, drool.
Garfield. That says it's a limited time only emote. How the fuck do you have it?
Because it's probably the limited time is now.
How'd you get that?
Oh, mask
2020
up,
mask up. It's a snowman in a fucking medical
up,
mask. Okay, Spider, I'll just tell you it. I'll tell you the lore. Over Twitch instead of typing it because that's too much effort. I was talking to Patty about my Nikkei inventory the other day, and how all this shit, and then I told him I had a bunch of recruits that I could use, like 1 billion social points and 1 billion regular tickets, and yeah. Anyways, I still got 200 something left. You should come. You can DM me it. It's okay. But I told Patty I only do what's it called? Social polls now, really, for the most part, because those are free and they're nothing. I get them easy, and I have so many. And I told him I get way better polls on the social pool than I do the regular banners and the actual tickets. And he doubted me. He's like, that shit's made up and fake. And then he told me to do some polls to start spending some of my resources that I hoard. Yeah, he told me to pull it. And I said, okay, I'll do some polls for you, Pookie. And I did, and I got 2 SRs. And so he was like, holy pog. And then Patty did a poll today on the social pool, and he got a bunch of SRs, like 2 in 1, or 2 in a single 10 pool. Got a bunch of SSRs.
Scarcely containing my rage.
He understands. He's now under. I've awakened him to the wisdom that is the social pool. It's just better. It's just better. Anyways, sorry to be autistic, chat.
Don't be sorry about that, Pookie Bear. Oh, I finally fucked it up. It's that way, okay.
You're doing it wrong.
Make them touch.
And do you play Nikkei? Are you in our union? I can't remember. I don't think you are. Maybe you are. I just don't look. I don't actually look in the union that often. I just do the shit that I get yelled at to do. I'm like a fucking perfect wagey. I keep up with nothing I don't have to, and I do what I'm told.
Hell yeah. Gotcha is gotchi. Gotchi suck.
That's fair. I'm not a big gotcha fan either, but this is the only way I can bond with these freaks. And by that I mean, they had an Evangelion collab, and I had sunk cost fallacy. I play too much now.
He's a freak for it.
I've invested too much time.
Nope. Damn it.
You dumb motherfucker. Garfield, stop posting your stupid fucked up emotes. Yeah, you know what? That second Evangelion collab, all me. Because whenever they did the surveys, I said, "Give me Evangelion. I love me Evangelion," and I think I'm a result of that. You know, I think I did that. And there's some other things I told them to do, or if they ever do them, unlikely that they will, but if they ever do them, I know it's all me. I'm the cause.
You're the cause of it all?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll put that in the history books.
Yeah, should. Send me to The Hague.
I'm now my autistic bird friend.
You're almost done with his temple.
Almost done with your temple. Smacks you with hammer. Smacks you with hammer. Smacks you with
my
hammer.
wife with a hammer.
Wake up, Pookie! Time for Din Din!
Smacks my... No, it's more like I need Din Din, not time for it. That implies I made it already. At least in my mind.
No,
Maybe
the dinner is the hammer.
Dinner.
Good night, Omni. Have a good eat.
Night, Omni. Thank you for being here.
Oof.
Yeah, the whole, I won't say a Black Lagoon collab isn't like, it's not impossible, I'll say that. I don't know if it's likely, but it's certainly not impossible. Because they did event. It's more like I think whoever has the IP has to be willing, and like Black Lagoon has a couple bitches with guns that they can toss in. So I think it would be a pretty easy thing. It's just they need to be willing to do it.
My peanuts.
IU X Nikkei. Yeah, I want to see that little bald motherfucker shoot something. Answer, haven't asked Caillou. But
hey, it's hard on this jank ass controller, man.
On his bald head that jiggle, that's so real. Yes, you got such good ideas. Holy shit, you gotta pitch this to the Nikkei team. It still genuinely pains me that one of the best characters in terms of design for Nikkei is a foot fetish character. She's for foot friends.
You're shocked by this?
No, I mean, yeah. Not shocked, I'm pained. One, she has like literally one of the best designs. No, it's not the only. There are quite a few good designs in Nikkei. You're coping. But like she's probably one of the best. And she's for fucking foot fetishes.
Yeah, none of this should be shocking or surprising.
Too busy. Bro, you're gonna be real busy once I fucking bend you over raising our kids, Garfield.
Raising them to be good, honest citizens?
Not raising them because I'm not there. I don't care how they end up. They're not my problem. Yeah, I'm a Jedi. I'm
No
Kiadi
attachment.
Mundi. That's a real throwback.
Kiadi until I Mundi.
Kiadi on my moon until I D.
No!
Oh my fuck.
You grabbed me by the peanuts.
Because you're stuck with him and I left you. You know, CPS is gonna beat your fucking ass.
That bitch is just back down there, right? Or is she at the beginning of the temple?
You'll leave them? Well, fuck if I care. I'm already gone. I wouldn't know. No, your kid's not mine. I'm just who you suspect is the father. They'll find you. I mean, you'll have given birth to them, so your family members will fucking know they exist, and they'll track them down.
Death upon you. Bonk. 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 Death upon you. That's second person to say that tonight.
That's literally the second one, and that's the second one I'm gonna fucking ban.
Oh no. Harful hasn't come back since you banned them, so...
I know. It was grim. I hope Harful's okay.
You caused all my chatters to leave.
Egg-shaped penis. Are you saying I'm like Jeffrey Epstein, Garfield?
They're not saying it.
That's a fucked up thing to say, Garfield. I'm saying facts. It's not egg-shaped, I'll tell you that, man. It's not.
Your balls are an egg shape? What shape are they?
No, my penis is an egg shape.
Oh, so your balls are egg shaped.
My balls are squares.
Your balls are squares? How did that work out?
The only person I call daddy is this young Asian woman on TikTok with a gambling addiction. What the fuck does that mean, dude?
It's very...
What you said is like a normal... That's like... Of all the sentences that have been uttered, that's the first time that one has been said.
No.
And that will probably be the only time that one's been said.
No.
I need context, though. Show me who it is. I need to tell you the daddy material.
That's very...
Also, Spider, you can call me daddy, too. I don't mind. Blushes. Run across, dumbass.
No, hold on.
No, you're kitten. I call you kitten. You can't fucking call me kitten.
Pookie, calm down. Quit fighting with Chad.
I already got...
You got Pookie zoned.
I called you kitten first in our DM. I'm not RPing again.
RPing in the pool.
Why are you leaving, Garfield? I called Spider kitten because, like, it makes him comfortable. It calms him down. I only mean it. I don't call him Pookie. I don't call him Pookie. I only call you Pookie. That's not true, Jazzahol. That's not true.
You've seen everyone that they have are peeing his pants at Rainforest. Oh.
So true. Shitting my pants at Rainforest. Oh, you're about
yelling.
To get bad touch.
Oh, I'm
bad
getting
touch,
bad touch. I bad touch them with light.
I feel like you're wanting chatterbait right now. You got your dick in your hand too, or what?
Don't ask him that. Just, you know, be aware.
If not, change it. Snorlax wants to feel like he's being useful.
Now. The Ultra Kill stream happens later. Don't ask how later.
I left him, later. Actually, yes, that's good. Garfield, you can't leave. Please, Pookie, come back.
No, they gotta go to bed. They're a tired little, creature.
My hog away? It is away. I can change that if you want, Blushes.
Don't encourage
Use the boomerang,
Snorlax. What?
Use the boomerang.
No, I should be able to hook it.
I'm looking at Daddy. I see Daddy.
That's what I'm gonna do to you, chat, and your peanuts. Bang. No.
Spider, this bitch is not funny, but I'm glad you have a special interest.
Is she cute?
She's okay, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
It's like the type of girl you'd see at like a 7-Eleven and you'd be like, oh, she's cute.
Peanuts.
He is not funny. Distinctively not funny.
Don't add on the dad moniker. That's weird. Dad feels too like.
Relax, your chat's fucking absent father. They need someone.
Chat reflects streamer.
Chat, Snorlax is gonna hit you when
not with the belt.
Hockey, sorry, the hockey team. Again.
Yeah.
Also, you don't need to go back to that room. That room you were done with most.
I wanted to kill him.
Oh, that's fair. Revenge.
But yeah, no, I've lost the interest now. Now I just keep beating these corpses with a hammer.
You can do whatever you want to make Snorlax happy. He'll still hit you, by the way.
Yeah.
It's not about what you do. It's about what he's not doing with his life.
Yeah. You're getting it.
But is Georging it for a genius so am I.
No, that's not right. That ain't right. That boy
You're not
ain't
joking
right.
it for me? Well, who are you joking it for then? Yourself? That's why you're playing so bad. You fucking got one hand on your dick.
got lotion on my dick. I'm stroking my dick. Oh,
I'm a freak, man. Don't, Jazz, I should kill you for that one.
The Bukake stream.
I like that the word bukake is cock in it. That's very funny to me.
Gay!
That too.
Hey, I heard that echo. So Lex, you watch the Family Guy channel more than I do. Have they gotten new episodes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I wouldn't still be watching it if it looped the same X amount.
They're always expanding the catalog.
We like this. The catalog being expanded. It's great.
We like it, folks. We like catalog. We don't like Brian, though. That's who we don't like.
Brian, the
Ryan Griffin, they call
dog.
him. Ryan Griffin.
I miss
More
Vinny,
like Boring Griffin. That's what I call him. Boring Griffin.
He died. He got hit by
Boring
a car.
Brian.
It was a
They
great
kept him
episode.
dead. They replaced him with Vinny. We like Vinny. Great guy. Italian.
Italian.
New York,
The
New
second
York.
he's seen a black man, boom, racism. That's what you expect.
That's what we like. We like that.
No,
That's
we don't
America.
like it. We expect it, and it's comforting.
Familiar.
God, I'm
It's
dipping
familiar.
it
We don't like it,
Ber-
but it's familiar.
I'm dipping into Bernie there. It's comforting.
America
to know
is sick of women.
America is tired of women.
No real for that one.
It's comforting to see that an Italian dog gets on television and the first thing he says is the hara. We're coming back to our roots. Bernie, you can't say this.
Greasy Italian mud on TV. I'm not talking about the dog.
Mario.
I'm talking about the mayor of New York.
Oh no, you can't, Bernie. You can't Bernie. No, calm down.
Okay, the mayor of New York is not Italian anymore.
Yeah. You're having an Alzheimer's moment, Bernie. What are you doing? Are you kidding me?
We love that greasy Italian on the computer. Hina Bobina.
Love's a strong word.
When I say love, I mean hate.
There you go. There you go. That's the word I can get behind.
We have to Sacco and Venchetti that bitch. Oh, no one knows what that means. Maybe Jazza does. Unlikely, though.
Unlikely story.
Never mind, Jazza. It's okay. It was me, Jazz. I called your name. I missed you, kitten.
Pookie, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Pookie, come back.
You know, I was aware of its existence for a long time, but it was only until today that I found out that Pootie Tang's directed by Louis C.K.
Damn, really?
I've never seen Pootie Tang. I've just been aware of it through osmosis.
Does he jack off in it?
I don't know. All I know is that it's a Chris Rock character that spawned into its own movie written by said man and directed by said man, Louis C.K.
Did you jack off in it?
I don't know. I've never seen it. Do I stutter?
No, but I just need to know if he jacks off in it. That's all I
Well,
care about,
fucking
you know?
watch it.
Guys only care about one thing, and if it's Louis C.K.'s jacking off in front of somebody.
Yeah, is he cranking his hog with someone in a captive situation, locked in a room with them against their will?
Is he looking at him? Is he staring him in the eyes?
He's the only one between them and the door, and he's just fucking feverishly like flicking.
The craziest part to me is how like cuck adjacent that fetish is. Like bro could be fucking or something, and he just goes, I want to check off with you in the room.
I think it's the power dynamic more of like he's aware that they're uncomfortable.
I mean, probably, but it's still just like if you know,
Well,
it's just like jack it off, bro. That's the weakest shit.
Yeah. That's common to come, but like I feel the cuck situation is more the removal of any like powering situation. Haha, I'm banging your wife.
I think Louis C.K. wanting someone to watch.
Louis C.K. That's the art. That's the art.
That's the art. I think Louis C.K. wanting someone to watch is just cuck-esque. I'm sorry. Like, it's not intimate, it's just he wants someone to watch. And to me, because there's no intimacy, it's cuck-esque.
No, again, I always view it as it's the power dynamic of they're aware that it's an uncomfortable situation for the other party, and that it's the added bonus of haha, I have trapped you in this scenario. The scenario ends when
I understand that, but what I'm saying is to me, because it's jacking off, it's cuck-esque. Like having someone watch you jack off. It just feels
no,
cuck-adjacent
because
to
like
me.
again, cucking always feels like it's like the removal of all power, and like you're more like, please look at me while I do this. Where most is detached from that. It's the focus is on the people getting fucked, and then the other poor bastards in the corner.
I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. I just think it feels cuck-esque to me.
How about this?
That also fits with
How
my
about this?
preconceived
On
notion
on
of
the
Louis
same
CK.
freak wavelength,
You're
but
like a
like,
redhead.
but different sides of the spectrum.
Different spectrum? You hate this conversation because you're Louis C.K., Jazzal.
You got people trapped in your stream, and you're just sitting there jorking it.
Simulating yourself while everyone watches, Jazzal.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to crush that with a fucking mallet.
This is a Louis C.K. fan tribute stream, and by fan tribute, I mean we're jacking off and not letting you leave, chat.
I don't have art.
And
Well,
when I
no,
say tribute, I mean
no.
we're coming.
I was gonna say I don't have artwork for that, but I have the bathtub art now. That shows at least nipple.
That's true.
That's true. Disgusting, but it's true. You bitch, come here. Yeah.
You ever think at any given moment, someone in chat could be stroking their shit freaky style?
Yeah. All I'm saying is I'm making
Note to
sure
self.
that no clips.
I don't want
or
to
VODs
live.
being captured the evening of Valentine's Day.
All right, so who's gonna be the champ that screen records?
No one.
Come on, chat. Someone volunteer. Where's Harful? Get Harful back in here.
You killed them.
I'll bring them. Well, the Valentine's will bring them back. That's for sure.
They won't know because you killed them.
Doing it wrong, man. There you go, kitten. Volunteer for what? Screen recording Snorlax's Valentine's stream. Well, Jazz, I won't be here for the Valentine's stream. Simply because I refuse, but...
That's why they want the recording of it. Silence from Majingus on that one.
I was drinking.
Yeah, sure.
I'm choking it down.
I
But...
plead the fifth, sir. My mouth was full.
Full of white shit, actually. Funnily enough.
No, water is
It's milk.
clear, you stupid bastard.
No, it's I got something that has milk.
Milk.
Put the bottle down, kitten.
Simply
Only if you feed me something else, spider.
Simply irresistible.
I'll need someone else's milk.
Mother's milk?
Sometimes, I think.
I didn't know you liked the boys that much.
Sometimes they formula, though, too, so...
Do I just fly across now? Yeah.
It means you had the boss key?
Nope.
Yeah, I wonder where you go. There's like some stairs down there, man. Imagine.
Do I leave her? Or do I take her?
You hear Louis C.K. has milk for me? Do I have to watch him? Do I have to watch him? I guess handle the cow.
Grab a nutter.
What if you compared me to Woody Allen? I'd be a little upset, but I can't stop you.
Yeah, you take the fucked up nickname in stride, and then you just go, alright, well, what's the counterplay?
Yeah, you just kind of live with it. Like Jazz Hall being Louis C.K.
You live with it, you crank it another day.
Yeah.
Okay. I push you.
They call me Crank.
Crank Hoggerton.
Bank Hoggerton.
Bank Hoggerton. Little Spanky for short.
Lil Spanky, that's my rapper name.
Ah.
They gave it to me after I sucked off 5 guys.
Shit drizzle.
Little shit drizzle. Bank Rock.
Crack Rock.
Kid Rock. When he wrote those lyrics about big statutory.
Ah, yes, children. In a Disney movie. Was that a Disney movie?
That was not a Disney movie. I don't believe Osmosis Jones is Disney. I think it's Warner Brothers.
Yeah. Fox, maybe?
Never forget, though, the hit line of Osmosis Jones. They say it's statutory. I say it's mandatory.
DreamWorks has made 2.
What was he thinking?
Score animated bug-themed movies starring New York comedians who are also alleged groomers, and I think it's weird it happened twice. True. I think
there might be something inherently about being a score animated themed bug star that makes you a pedophile. Or it just draws it, you know, that type of role draws you to the position, you know, draws pedophiles in.
To your waiting gaze, how do you feel about the movie Ants having Sylvester Stallone as a big worker ant?
It's funny.
You think Woody Allen's funny?
I think Woody Allen's funny.
Yeah, he's the main character in the movie Ants. Go on. Do you remember that Christopher Walken is one of the ants in it too?
Yeah, he is.
And who's the main bad guy? Do you remember the main bad guy?
No. What is
it? Gene Hackman. You say
right?
Gene
Is it
Hackman?
Cricket?
No,
is it a cricket in Ants?
No, that's Bugs.
That's
you
Bugs Life.
Stupid bastard. That's Bugs Life. Kill yourself right now.
In Ants,
no, I'm
it's
talking
just another
about
ant.
No, in
right?
Ants, it's an ant colony, and the militarized worker ants are trying to take over.
Like the military.
It's a coup. And Gene Hackman's the main bad guy. You are thinking of
Hopper. And then I remember
Hopper.
Kevin Spacey in it.
Yes. No, you're thinking of Hopper in Bugs Life.
What do you think Kevin Spacey's up to now besides grooming minors?
Laughing that he got away with killing those guys. And then making a commercial about it where he puts another log on the fire.
Hackman is fucking 95? No way.
Wait, he's still alive? Fuck yeah, good for Gene. I'm happy for him.
Either that or sucks for Gene, bro. Maybe being 95 sucks ass.
I don't know. I've seen some of the older, like, guys of that last generation be like, no, as long as you maintain yourself, you're fine.
We need a new Kevin Spacey murder video? What do you mean a video?
Wait, did you not see that one? Wait, are you not aware of anything that I said?
I'm vaguely aware of the guys that like accused him and they died.
Yeah, so fucking Spacey put on a goddamn video where he's just like talking, like subtly talking about that whole thing, and it starts off with him putting another log on the fire. And it's really like wink and nod to like, yeah, I had those fuckers killed.
Crazy things you can do by being just like a mid-ass Hollywood celebrity.
Just having the right connections and money. Now, of course, haha, streamer, no, that's not real. He didn't really murder people. Yes, of course. Smile.
Yeah, that's very true. Anyways, chat, I need you to remember something. Everyone who's a human being has a address and a name and functioning internal organs like you for the most part. So, and they can always stop functioning. Just remember that. That's that. I'm just here to educate you.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Also, fast-moving metal objects hurt everyone the same.
Mama Luigi.
But that's just like that's because I like space. I'm talking about like the ISS and like meteorites.
Yeah, there's no friction up in space. You imagine how fast a bullet would go in space? Huh, Jingus, could you imagine?
Imagine fast you could jerk it in space?
Oh, Oogie.
Space lube? Now, where we're going, we don't need lube, Jazzahol. Busting it. I don't think it like leaves when you bust, right? Doesn't it not like go all the way out? Or does it? Does it still like you get enough force to shoot out?
The force coming out of you would still allow it to escape as long as there's nothing blocking it. It's the fact that the force coming out of you would be more of a inertia push back that you might be able to do a spin ice, I would funnily think.
There's probably been an astronaut who's jacked off in space before.
For science.
Well, piston, it feels like it's got more like oomph to it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, piston's got way more propulsion, where more of the, if you're edging for a long time, I'm sure you can get lift. Miles, cutely.
Also, I do know for piston, they gotta use like a vacuum and shit.
Well, that's just to make sure that it maintains in the same area. So, fun fact, learned from people who do life in prison. When you piss, like standing up towards the toilet, that's a splash range of about 2.5 to 3 feet of piss.
Oh, yeah, it goes
just
everywhere.
Shooting. Yeah, you are, for hygienic purposes, you are way better to sit your ass down, and then for the internal system, it's just easier on your body to sit and piss than it is to stand.
Also, every time you flush a toilet, there's a billion trillion shit particles going everywhere.
Oh god,
it
yes.
shoots that shit upwards.
Oh yeah, I had to fight because my work just had one of those open, like there was no seat on the toilet. And I'm like, this needs to be corrected.
Did they correct it?
Yeah, they corrected it.
Thanks.
But apparently for like years, it was just like, just the seat, no lid. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
That's that type of situation, you just cover your mouth and then look away.
No, I bitch and complain and go and fix
Oh, no,
this.
no, I mean if you can't bitch and complain, fix
Oh,
it.
yeah. Some people don't know better, other people are incredibly ignorant.
You need to break that one, bud. You need to break that fucking statue.
I'm gonna break you.
Blushes. He's
so mad at me because he's like, the second that this this dungeon's done, he's getting the fuck out of here, and I don't blame him. Ooh.
I thought we could have done 2, but then I showed up a little later, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I had hell of a time being a silly little guy looking at shit.
Where next time we do
nap.
I had a good nap for once, very rare. I had a headache and it went away when I napped.
Yippee.
Normally headaches induce naps for me. I'm not naps induce naps induce headaches. Yeah, that's the one. Normally they make my fucking head hurt because I wake up and I feel like I died. But this actually went. Oh, you woke up and felt better.
It was a miracle.
Although I think that's partly because I took medicine before, so it might have just kicked in while I was sleeping.
Always drug yourself, Pookie.
Yeah, just for you, sir. Just for you, master.
Flaming homosexual, this is a jingus.
Flaming? Actually, I'm quite, flame retardant.
You're something.
Yeah, I'm a little flame retardant.
Some sort of tard.
Can't say that, streamer.
Some sort of Bacard? Hoisted by my own petard?
Yeah.
I gotta shine on this crazy.
I don't like the fact that petard is a word.
Petard?
Petard.
There's another word that I could say, why is this a word? And I understand its meaning for, but it's just like saying model rigging. It's like you're dancing with dangerous fire.
I think I know the word you're referring to.
Yeah.
You know what you just reminded me of? You just reminded me of Games Workshop's Strongest Decision.
What?
Let me get it for you.
Oh boy. The stick bundle? No.
No, it's no word. It's like a word you could use without being in trouble. But you would get in trouble anyways. Because no one will know what it means probably, I assume, right?
No. Yeah, exactly. I seen it in a fucking big long statement recently too, and I was just like, you just slipped that in there.
So relax. I need you to check something. Check your DMs.
Yeah.
This is so Games Workshop has Warhammer 40K and Warhammer Age of Sigmar, obviously, right?
Yeah.
This is the name of a unit in Warhammer Age of Sigmar.
No, that's not real.
That's real. You can click that link.
How do you pronounce that?
You want me to?
No, honestly, no.
Okay, because I could do it. I know how to pronounce it.
Fuck.
I can pronounce it fine. You can pull it up and show chat.
Fuck.
You can show chat.
No, I'm good. It's Warhammer related. I don't want that shit on my screen.
That's fair.
Goblin's not here to clap his hands and be like, yeah, please.
It's so good though. It's so fucking funny that they made this. Is new, by the way. It says what year it came out in.
I noticed. I wanted to ignore it. All right, so you know that great old, and by great I mean not funny, old bit where you make someone's name Nick and then something else for the last name. Yeah. I worked with somebody who basically had that
as a real name.
Yeah, and guess what? The varied and angelic and intelligent back-end support did for their logins and stuff. And dot.
They truncated it. it.
Yeah.
That's great, man.
We love that. We love that. Literally, just somebody else pointed it out, and I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, they just did that, and I'm like, did we? Because I was at the time in a position of actual like quasi power. I hate saying power. More, I notice stupid things and I have to point them out.
You could fix things.
Yeah. and I'm battling in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna have to explain this.
Do I mention it?
Do I mention it, and do I have to explain to people why it's bad? Or do I realize that I'm quite rural right now?
Do I go, this isn't my battle? Throw a bomb at him, come on. Fallout, okay.
Ah. Thank you.
Thank who, that guy?
Yeah, he opened it for me.
So nice. Better fucking kill the head, dude.
Ooh,
get that head, Snorlax.
I'm getting it, alright.
Oh!
Ah. One more time.
So much abuse on these guys. It's insane.
Is that like having fun with the video game? Are you
taking abuse?
Yeah.
You little freak.
Yeah.
You little certified freak of the week.
Oh, you.
I still that Warhammer thing I linked you is one of my favorite things.
I bet it is.
It reminds me of another thing but GW was smart on that one, and they avoided the issue they could have caused.
On another thing? Wow, I'm shocked.
Yeah.
You think they'd be 2 for 2?
I could tell you that one if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so in Warhammer, both I guess in 40k and in fantasy, there are beastmen, obviously, right? And each of the Chaos Gods has a beastman aligned to them, right?
Beastin makes me feel good, yeah.
And so it's in their name. So they're called Gors. So for Khorne, you have Khorne Gors. For Tzeentch, you have Zan Gors. For Slaanesh, you have Slann Gors. And for Nurgle, you have Pestigors. There's a slight break in that naming scheme.
Slight break.
I'm glad they caught it, you know?
I know, fair enough. They had to eventually.
It's smart of them. I've seen people ask, I've seen people unironically ask, like, why don't they follow the regular name scheme? And then someone had to be like, listen, man. Listen, don't ask.
That has to be intentional. That has to be.
No, it's 100%.
No, that has to be the answer to my stupid question, huh?
Oh, maybe. There's some people where I think they're just genuinely like, why? No, it
doesn't fit the rhyme scheme now!
Please, Snorlax, you have to do something. You have to do something.
What? What do I gotta do?
That statue!
Yeah.
Not from here, from the other pedestal.
Pedestal.
The one Medley's on.
But she's on it.
I should kill you.
But she's on it. Oh, fuck's sakes. Yeah, I can't get it from here. Oh, does this count? Nope.
Go higher.
There you go. Nope, what the hell? There you go. He said no!
There you go.
Back here.
You don't actually need her there yet.
Yet? Meaning that she does need to be here?
No, she's fine she's fine. Because you're gonna take this guy right here and you're gonna pull him all the way over to his spot. So she doesn't need to be there. You're almost on the boss, so I can bitch about the part I hate about him.
You mean the boss?
I don't hate all of them. I mean, that's kind of not true. I kind of hit all of them technically. Play that funky music, white boy. You're so smart, bud.
Yeah.
Mr. Marty.
I'm coming.
I'm about to come. Oh, I'm gonna blow. I'm gonna blow.
Wow, wow, we were.
Wow, wow, we were.
Wow, we were. So how do I get this one?
Just aim.
Yeah, but I can't get. I'm like in the sunlight. The sunlight.
Can you feel the sunshine?
See, like I got my back to the light and it doesn't work this way. But like I can't be over here.
Sometimes you might need medley.
No, that sounds stupid. No, that sounds
I do.
stupid.
You don't even need it for this. Maybe you do, but I don't think you do.
No, I do.
Can you feel the sunshine?
It brightens up your day. What if I instead just looked and called you gay?
I was gonna try to find a way to work gay in there, but you did it without me.
I can feel it. Yeah.
Can you feel
In your
sunshine?
asshole. Oh.
You sing so beautifully, Pookie Bear. This shit makes me bust.
I just want to start screaming.
I'm about to blow.
Loud pitch. Enough to hurt someone's eardrums.
You hurt my eardrum every time I hear you fucking speak.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna shit in the microphone next.
I'm sure you could say the same for me though.
No.
Fuck off, dude.
No negativity here.
I'm gonna be very negative. I'm gonna give you a kiss.
You said you were gonna come.
I'm gonna blow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I said I was gonna blow.
Yeah, blow a kiss. And then press your lips against my asshole and go. But first, blow a kiss. Because you're gay.
I'll do that. I'll go. And it's gonna make you go, oh.
I'm gonna scream like Eustace Baggs.
I thought you said something else for a second there.
Useless hags? Pack of... I almost said it myself, actually.
We gotta keep you unbanned.
What do you mean?
Gay! You know, I don't want you to join a band.
The timing of Garfune using the Adam West redeem when I said that.
Gay!
Gay!
Individually, we are weak.
But together we form a mighty union.
Friend.
Yeah, that works too. Bonds.
Why say foot friend, Snorlax?
Why the fuck are you still trying to invite me to the Applebee's? I don't care if you are gonna bring the toe socks. Leave me alone. Let me enjoy my nice evening / morning. You sick degenerate freak.
I'll take you to Applebee's.
It's gonna give me the grippy foot job with the maple syrup under the table.
That's that IHOP,
No, it's ICOM.
IHOP on your boy's dick.
Ow.
Who fumbled that parry?
I did.
Those fuckers are gonna die so they get up foot jump under the table like high. I don't get the alert behind foot jobs, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I'm a hater.
Clearly spoken by someone who's never had one.
It just doesn't speak to me.
What do you mean speak to you? It just happens. You're asked if
No,
you're allowed to have it. You try
and the
it, you go
concept
from
of one
there.
doesn't speak to me. Because feet don't got like the same tactility, versatility as the hands do.
How do you know? You've had a lot of foot jobs to get that base data sheet down.
I'll stick to my diaper play. Thank you, Garth. I'll be sure to. What'd you say, Snorlax?
So where's your data points to reference that? Where in your research have you shown that the hand and the foot are not similar in that scope?
I guess I can't 100% assume the foot's different.
There you go.
But I would assume it would be, wouldn't it?
I think you, sir, are limiting your options in the grand scheme of things.
You know what they say about
based off
assumptions?
weak data sets.
You know what they say about assumptions, Snorlax?
I'm gonna stick my foot in your ass.
They say they don't get you foot jobs.
No, you
don't
assume
actually
that
need to
she's...
bring her.
No, you assume that she's into foot jobs. So at that point, you ask. Or you simply just ask for your own accord.
What if she's got bionic feet?
Well, the servos are gonna go on high then.
Like a chick with like the Usain Bolt legs, you know? Would you?
I'm not basing it off the legs.
Well, she's got no feet, dipshit. She's got like the blade feet.
Oh, she's got the blade feet?
Yeah, like the Usain Bolt ones. You seen the Usain Bolt ones?
Well, no, you just said Usain Bolt legs, and I thought.
Well, I assume, yeah, there's no like foot, just like at the end of it.
Well, no, you're just kind of going all over the place, going like this and that, and then it's like pick one.
Usain Bolt's legs are like half of his legs are robot.
What?
Half his legs are like robot. He got like the amputated leg.
You're an amputated egg, Suey.
So true, but more importantly, so like,
no, you're
would you
Suey.
get a foot job from that?
If we're referring to prosthetics, they could just swap it out. It'd be something good.
No, they have to have that one. Yes or no?
No. Yeah, I was gonna say they're not a Paralympian. I don't know what
I thought Usain Bolt
about.
didn't have full legs.
No, they're the fastest
Damn,
runner
I'm
on the
just fucking
planet.
Stupid.
You are. That's why I was so confused this entire conversation.
Also, a lot of Olympic runners don't have full legs, I thought.
You are so goddamn.
I thought that like you don't have to join the Paralympics if you got fucked up legs, like, or like you've got like not full legs. Damn, I can't believe I was so wrong about Usain Bolt.
Who taught you English?
Who taught me English?
Yeah, they need to be shot. Oh,
Why?
How
What
do
do
I
do?
kill him? How do I kill him?
Grab him, pick him up. Throw him at the fucking spikes. No, not those spikes, dipshit. The big spikes.
Sorry. You said big spikes. Oh, you just stand there? Huh.
I feel really dumb now.
Why?
'Cause I didn't know Usain Bolt had legs.
Well, you learn something new every day.
All right, now. Hold the B button and just spin. Beam into him. Oh, you don't have the hurricane spin. What the fuck? I didn't get you it either?
No.
I thought I got you it.
No.
Dude, you and DJ are the same. I both forgot to get you the hurricane spin.
Bastard.
I got you the hurricane spin because we went back to Outset Island and you talked to the old fucking man and tried to hit him a bunch.
Nope. That was the first time.
Although, actually, wait, I guess you wouldn't have had a fight a man. You wouldn't have to fight a Dark Nut. I kind of get what you mean by who taught me English. I kind of just say things like fucking stupid. I was giving you a harsher word, but I figured out not to. But I just kind of like phrase things dumb.
It's fine. So do I. Wait, what the fuck? That's one of them.
So, this is why I hate this fight. His phases are based on how many pose are left. So, the initial first phase, you can cap out at killing 4 pose, and then it automatically goes to the next. But, let's say you kill less, and then you kill another one. Well, it's still, you cap out at 4 pose still regardless. It needs to be 4 pose dead.
Rhubarbid.
Yeah, it's a little rhubarbid. I think the way I speak is endearing, Snorlax. Would you say so?
More like in queering. No, you're It's got its cute whimsy.
Of course, I got cute whimsy. I'm adorable. I'm so beautiful.
5 left.
Right, chat? I'm adorable. Chat, would you say I'm adorkable? Haha.
I wanna call you the F slur after that.
People who say adorkable are like absolute, like fucking, like subhuman.
I wanna call you the F slur after that.
That's kind of fair. Almost got him.
Oh my god! Gonna pick him up by the ball sack. I'm gonna throw him into the spike.
Raptor!
CBT Deshaun!
What's up, Cock and Ball Torture Nation?
No, fuck you. Oh.
Only one. You're like DJ. DJ both also had only one.
The red
left,
one?
like
Was it the red one?
I don't know. I think his was yellow.
Red M&M?
But I'm also just pulling that out of my ass. I couldn't put it in it.
Why are you pulling things out of your butt?
I know you like to watch. Louis C.K.
I've never seen Louis C.K. Why are you bringing him up?
Because you like to watch.
Again, you're saying I like to watch Louis C.K., but I've never seen anything from him, so you're wrong? You're dumb?
Oh, well, we already know I'm dumb and wrong all the time, but what about when I'm always right and I'm smart?
You're ugly, you're stupid, give me $200?
You're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Nutsack Jamboree. There we go, I'm free! It's only 8:04 in the morning. Pig. Okay, goodbye. Oh, and then God pissed a ray of light.
Yeah. Bro pissed off God.
Me, the funny little new warrior of all the heavens. For reference, I can totally ignore this heart piece, right? And I can just leave.
Oh, Snorlax. Every single heart piece that you've had the opportunity to get, but until now, could have been ignored.
Oh my god. Because I kind of wanted to not pick it up so I could keep the sleek look of the one line of hearts and the row of energy.
There. Time for cutscene. Time for banger.
Oh my god.
And then after this, if you want, we could go to the next island. And then if you want to end there, we can, or we can continue through.
It is 8:05 in the morning. How are you feeling?
At max, most I would want to go is another hour, probably.
And at that point, I would rather just end it here.
Alright, well, let's get you to the next temple first, and then...
Fair, just so we can not have me dick around.
Yeah, just so you're, like, right there. Literally, you're just sailing north. That's it. We're not gonna, like, grab the characters we need or anything.
That doesn't sound fun. Don't I need them?
You'll need them later.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that now, because I don't want to have, like, end the stream with their music, because their music's good. And I want to make that a special moment. Like, this is a nice music. This game's got great music.
Oh.
Like, Ocarina of Time was about music partly, because it had that ocarina and such. And Zelda's always had musical instruments. But, like, this game's, I don't know, the way it incorporates music into, like, all of its themes. And also, its characters is really fun.
I do appreciate all the music cues in this a lot.
You know, it helps give every character a nice little identity. Hi, Pig.
Hello, Pig. Flopping.
Flopping, don't mind if I do, Shotty. You offering?
Not fully waking yet. You gotta do something else. Hi-oh, good morning, Pig.
How you doing? This bitch gotta sit in the cuck chair.
She gotta sit in this temple for the rest of time because the ending at no point explains, or no, you do see them get out, right?
Yep.
Okay.
They leave.
Dad.
And you know what the cool part about that is?
Huh.
Once again, compared to other Zeldas.
Oh yeah.
Their job is done.
The cycle has ended.
There's no what's it called? In Ocarina of Time, the saints just gotta go to their place beyond time and like die and be saints or whatever, right? And this, they're just done. They go home. They get to see their families and their people. They're done.
Right here?
Yeah.
Right there.
And that's why, once again, this game's story is really unique and better. And also, my favorite part about this is the Wind Waker franchise is set in its own timeline, versus all the other Zelda games like string together, right? This is its own timeline because they went, we can't put this anywhere because they just fucking ended it.
I've always been a laugher at the entire idea of the timeline.
Oh, I hate the Zelda timeline. That's why I love this. Because literally, when they made the timeline, like, because obviously they made the timeline after the fact, right?
Yeah.
But when they made it, this game was a massive middle finger to it. Because they couldn't put it anywhere. Because this game explicitly goes, Ganon's fucking dead. He's dead, fuck. This shit ended. Link dead. We don't even know where that fucker is. He's gone.
Even fucking Link. He dead as hell.
Zelda, she's there, but she stops being Zelda. Bitch don't care.
Bitch didn't start as Zelda. She just happened to be.
And she didn't end as Zelda. She filled a role. And it's like, they literally just went, we don't know what to do with this. It's its own timeline. It's its own timeline. We don't know what to put this. There's nowhere this fits.
It happened. Things are fine
and it's
now.
Like, that's awesome. That's awesome. They couldn't bastardize this game and go, oh, here's where it fits in the made-up bullshit to sell a book.
Thank God. Now I get to go through a bunch of almost 3-year-old VODs to find one clip of Mayoshi saying something nice to me.
Who?
What?
Joel?
No, Cotton.
What's wrong with you?
Compliments are nice.
What was the compliment? Go on.
I'll find the clip later, and then if someone reminds me, I'll play it. It's
Why'd that dude die?
My clip.
Also, I'm just so curious now.
Yeah, that's fine.
What could it be?
Layered context of lore that you don't want?
Is it... Why would I not want it? Why would I not want it?
Don't worry about it, Pookie.
Is it about Goon?
Don't worry about it, Pookie.
It's about Goon, isn't it?
Don't worry about it, Pookie.
Is it about your peanuts?
Don't worry about it, Pookie.
Snorlax. I've already started worrying about it now.
Don't worry about it.
Chat.
Ain't no mind.
Chat.
Motherfucker screaming.
Chat. Chat. Help. I'm scared.
Why he no go faster? Why can't we put a jet engine on the back of this?
You can't spam jump. You jump every couple times. You jump, you land, you jump.
Jump,
okay?
I land, I jump, I land, I jump, I land, I jump, I land. Wee! Hello, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am. Man, I gotta stream this game.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about all the perfect ways I could play this.
And then get them wrong.
I can get them right, shoddy. Okay.
Yeah, I'll put a girl on.
Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Put a girl on.
I should get.
Hi, I'm just calling to see if you have the reduced calorie menu.
The low calorie menu?
Put a girl on.
This is Sergeant Doohickey. No, this is Sergeant Doohickey.
Sergeant Doohickey is so fucking good. It's so good. And then the jail one is also so good. Like, even if that shit's fake, right? Both those are like actually like just great jokes.
I don't think that original run is fake. There's too much.
Some of them might not be. The newer ones might be.
Yeah, the newer ones might be like an in bit, just so we can continue to do it. Like you gave it a heads up, but like no, that Taco Bell one feels 100% genuine.
And even if it's not, bro, it's got writing that's good enough where I don't give a fuck.
It's got enough Kino.
Yeah.
Wow, this fucker blows. Now before
I'm about to blow.
Before we
What'd
go.
you say? Oh yeah. I know what you're gonna do.
No, you don't. You don't know nothing, Jon Snow.
I see what you're doing, man.
Hey, yeah.
You gotta make them real small. Wait, you mean like the wind? Is that what you're going for? I thought you were going for the mouth on him.
That's not his mouth.
His mouth.
That's not his mouth. It's just constantly going.
Chat.
Jingus.
Streamer. Blow
Don't
his head
yell at
off.
me. Don't yell at
Blow
me.
his head smooth off.
Smooth off?
Smooth off.
Smooth
Have
off.
you seen that? Have you seen Smooth Off?
No? What the fuck is smooth off?
You don't know Smooth Off?
Alright, video game is saved. I can be free of video game. Alright, show me what smooth off is.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, he doesn't even have it ready. He doesn't even have it easily linkable.
I can't find like a good version,
can't
like a high quality
find it,
image
he says.
that doesn't censor it.
I can't find it. It's got to be censored now? Oh.
It's censored because fucking Google Images is a little gay.
Little gay boy, 45. A little gay boy? 45?
You know, the only one I can find that's high quality has an iFunny watermark, so you're just gonna have to live with that.
Hell yeah! Motherfucker thinking that I take that
Just
as an
smooth
insult.
off.
Smooth it off, baby girl. Mr. William,
Oh, it's
my
still
pet
censored.
eating. What should I do? Schmove off. Ah. I hope I didn't cause you trouble. Smooth off.
Smooth off.
Ungodly. Ungodly.
I love that image so much. What should I do? Smooth off.
What should I do? Should I get a McDonald's breakfast that's bullshit, or should I get the local place
Which one's
that
cheaper
actually...
and will fill you for more?
Probably the place that will give me like a pound of food.
Is it cheaper though?
In the grand scheme of things. I could get...
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Won't even explain the options.
Move off.
Move off. Head on. Apply directly to forehead.
Head on.
Alright.
Apply directly
Oh
to
my
forehead.
god.
Forehead. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do, baby girl. Who do we want to pester at this hour?
Who's live?
Mayor Tib.
I'll let you choose.
Also Roof.
I'm Maze Janny, but you're also Tobbs Janny.
Yeah, I know. May's doing a collab. Oh. Tobbs also doing a collab. Roof it is.
You don't want to read the collabs?
No. I already feel awkward enough being a mod in either channel to then raid. Because then it feels like nepotism.
Yeah. So what? Well, it's like downward nepotism because you're smaller.
Yeah, but it's like... It still feels like it's it's just their mod.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, Roof's
You want to
playing
feel
side-
special, blushes.
No, I just want to feel like another streamer and not like
You want to feel special, blushes.
No, I just want to feel
I'll
like
make you
another
feel
streamer.
special, baby girl.
Oh, I'm not going to Offkai as much as you want me to. I'm sorry. I can't afford I
We'll keep
can't
you
afford
Offkai.
rent, let alone Offkai.
It's okay.
All right,
We'll get Mari to pay for it. Bitch makes like 12,000 figures anyways, you know?
You're a comedian. You should stream sometime.
I should
All
stream
right.
sometime. Too bad I won't. Let's move off.
Good morning, Tilted. You're just in time for the
Hi,
raid.
Tilted.
What's a good emote for this? Bat.
Yes,
We're just gonna double down on
Thought
it.
about killing myself.
You could also use the creature emote. That's a good one. I like the creature emote. All right. Jingus, do you have any parting words for chat before we go?
You guys are subhuman. I don't know why you're here. You should spend find something to do better with your time. If you don't like someone in life, you can just kill them. Get the fuck out.
Yeah. And to bounce off that note, Chad, I hope you have a pleasant remainder of your awake time. I should be back tomorrow, depending. I'll let you know. Discord's the best place to definitely confirm whether or not I'm going to be awake. There's the Discord link.
Been asked.
Here's a throne link. Oh, fuck off. And then I think that's how I spell socials. There we go. But with all that said, go get some water with a little bit of salt in it so you can properly hydrate yourself, because your body's looking for the minerals in the water and not just the H2O.
More than that, drink milk. That's just got electrolytes in it.
Yeah, that too, actually. I haven't touched milk in like over 16 years now.
Bro, you're not a milk maxer? You should kill yourself. I'm on that milk shit,
No.
dog.
When I was like 14, I was diagnosed with calcium deposits in one of my joints, and they're like, "You need to calm the fuck down on milk." And I went,
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, I loved milk as a kid, dude.
Dude, I love milk. I'm a milk maxer. I don't
Yeah.
care if I get extra calcium in my joints.
No, it was causing my right knee incredible pain. Trying to be a runner with
Oh.
that, oof.
Rough.
Yeah.
So you just haven't touched milk? You got milk trauma?
And it's not that I have milk trauma. It's just
I
like
know, I'm fucking
I
with
do
you.
this too much. But if chocolate milk goes on sale, I'm getting that bitch. I'm getting that
Get some
bitch. And I'm
milk.
slamming
Get some
it.
fucking milk, man.
All right, all you milk maxers, you juiceaholics, you jakers, you're jaking it. Have a fun time hanging out with Roof. I will see you either tomorrow, like quote unquote tonight, or definitely Friday. And I don't know if Dokapon ever is coming back. I will poke Harupian Turtle and see about planning that. But otherwise, get the fuck out of here, you goddamn weirdos. I'm gonna tip you out of my boat and then stick your head in the water until the bubbles stop. You just put on E. What? They should have just put you on E. No more drug talk in my channel. Okay, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Fuck you, die.
Go
They should
fuck
put you on a
yourselves.
cross, small.
Goodbye. I'm gonna watch a movie and get breakfast now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You're all free now!
Dude, what the f?